Alright. As usual, I didn't have a plan of streaming, but I figured why not. Light
it up.
Because I would be pretty much watching my niece for another hour, but apparently the weather's a bit bad, so she's not here right now. Which is funny because I think like 2 days ago, it was fine. Yesterday, it started to come down. I say like and then as the day progressed, it got worse. Okay, now we're here. To me, I am working on a couple of drawings, obviously. Let's see here. Alright. But yeah, I'm working on a couple of drawings. One of them is a request drawing, if not two of them. I do want to try to get them done as fast as possible because one of them is more so special because it's going to be a birthday drawing for somebody, so I want to get that done when it happens. I don't want to give it to the person late. Be a little bit disrespectful. I may not be the best at managing my time, but I know for a fact I have plenty of time for this one, so. Okay, so there's that. Okay, I'm going to do more stuff with her too. Speaking of, later today, I'm going to upload 2 videos with her.
Thank you for
coming. Because, like, 2 of them are, of course, like boss runs. Because I fought, who was it? I've already fought Ryan. I fought Scaramouche and Asia, and I think Alakita. So technically 3 actually. So I would need to again in the near future upload the 3. I'm gonna try to pretty much upload those as I am editing the season 6 videos for Breakers, which again I'm still working on. It's just a lot to go over. Season 7 stuff. I've already gotten a couple of them done. I just need to take them out as I go. Do Yato first. Again, I always do him first because trying to get the bad food too. No, it doesn't benefit me in any way, but like this, I'll be able to get this while keeping food proficiency, as long as I'm getting in the middle. It's gonna be a long editing process to get the person pictures of the lore video. Yeah, I understand. And speaking of things like editing and stuff, I say like I've actually, even though I'm never doing it myself, I've also been doing the Spell AI stuff, but this time I'm actually rather than making other people like through prompts, what I'm doing is I'm taking existing drawings that I had and seeing how they look, pretty much moving, like my drawings actually doing stuff. But yeah, my stuff, as I said before, it just is a matter of pretty much managing my space. So what I'm going to try to do, even though I said before, I'm going to try to get the breakers stuff out of the way. I also need to draw for friend for the birthday, and I also need to, I want to say, work on the channel trailer. And with the channel trailer, I'll also try to get more of the story done for some of my characters. I already said the next one I'm gonna do is gonna be a prequel, so I can actually pretty much fill in their backstories as well, since I wasn't able to for for Xenoverse 1, because there was no photo mode back then. It wasn't really possible. Because if it were possible to create stories, I think, for Xenoverse 1 or have a photo mode in that game, I already would have made one. I would have made one. I think probably a couple months before Xenoverse 2 came out. Because again, because I played Xenoverse 1 and I played Xenoverse 2 for a little bit until the long break since the PS4 wasn't there. That's when I started getting all the Soul Calibur 5 videos out. Which I do want to do, like for Soul Calibur and stuff. I know I should have uploaded more last year, and I heavily apologize, but as I said before, the TV that I'm doing this particular stuff on, after a while, it has a bit of a light issue where things will appear slightly brighter than they're supposed to be. And I don't want to inaccurately get the particular, like, creations in. I'm gonna try to do it. I also, I think I could probably still look at some of the bad creations for Soul Calibur 6. I haven't done that in a while either. Again, most of the stuff I've been doing lately is Xenoverse, Genshin, and the Resident Evil 4 remake. Yeah, there's a lot. One of the things I've had to color with how track was the kill you had on Lisa. There actually is a picture I have of that. I just don't remember if I actually put it on Discord or not. I probably didn't, so I'll probably go back to Xenoverse and get some more screenshots or something. Alright, I can do this a couple of times. I think on an unrelated thing, I think it's more so drawing based. I might do another Valentine's Day thing. I know I did it like a year or two ago, but I feel like I could probably do more. What enemies are these again? That's these guys. Yeah, you guys are catching. Yeah, she's getting this to you. Matter of fact.
Sounds good to me.
Hold on. I chose the wrong people, but you know what? I'm, I'm gonna do it once as this team. Then I'm gonna switch to Milani. And yeah, she does this way more efficiently because she can vaporize damage.
The wind knows me. Clouds hide. The birds call.
Ha! Game's up. Fun's over. Busted.
You know, getting 2 gold is really good. Because the plan is, I'm going to try to do this 4 times, and then need to fight a weekly boss. So I can upgrade our stuff to, I think 688. Also, I'm going to try to do, what's unrelated? I'll probably just, make some gifts of my characters as well. I'll probably do it from the existing videos I already had on my, Naboru stuff. Just never thought to do so. Alright, that's better. Now I can do this much more efficiently.
Whoa! Shower me with praise. Let my name echo in song.
Into the wind. Fallen leaves. Adorn my...
Surf's up. Ha! Wah! Light it up! Woohoo! Surf's up! I've got this!
Into the wind.
Let's ride! Woohoo!
The only reason why he got close to killing me was because I was hurting myself with the, with this thing right here. I'm getting a lot of these. It's actually good. Wait a minute, I can craft 5? I guess I can do this one more time then. Because I need to be able to craft other 6. Then I gotta fight the boss, and then I have to pretty much make sure I get 2 things.
As one with wind and cloud, the wind knows me.
Catch an epic wave! Whoosh! Surf's up! Yeah! Carving waves!
I'm gonna craft the silver to gold ones first. The reason why is because I also need to level the traveler. Because I do want to use the pyro version of her and certain stuff too. Oh. Okay. I'll try to drone whenever it's ready. Actually, hold on, give me like 2 seconds. Or I'm here. So we turn this thing real quick, and then continue to say what we need to say.
No, that's not what you think it is. I'm not beating my. Oh, hey, Jackie, how you doing, bro?
Good. I don't know what I walked into. I was just streaming
You
Genshin,
know,
and
you
I
didn't
hear the
walk into
commotion in
nothing,
the back.
bro. You didn't walk.
There's commotion in the back. I don't know what's going on.
You didn't walk into nothing. I didn't say nothing. I didn't say nothing, bro.
I'm gonna pretend that that's happening anyway. What's up?
But anyways, how you doing, bro?
I'll do it fine.
How's life? I'm talking to the homies, the bro, the man, the myth, the legend. His name is Jockey 107. You have not been formally introduced.
Like, your voice is shared, I think, isn't it? Yeah,
It is.
your voice is shared. Making sure. I was making sure.
I'm turning my voice back off. Hold
You went saying the wrong thing. I don't know what I walked into.
on.
Let's see. Well, I mean, man, I don't know. It's Genshin, in fact. What am I supposed to do over here again? Oh, yeah, I gotta fight the boss, yeah. There's something else I had to check, too. I saw some sort of icon, but never went to it.
Ever tried chasing waves before? Yoo-hoo!
That's why I'm the host of this room, which means I'm gonna be the power icon for this one. kind of a host choice type thing. Unless you're a kind stronger than mine, which is not even showcased. Oh, you use your money to buy this now. Okay.
A bitter pill to swallow.
Many insects have a compulsion to follow the light, and humans are the same. Except we call that light.
Who you picking? Why does everybody want to be the... Bro, I am the Pyro Archon. Yeah, be her. It's your turn, Nathan. Come on. Y'all are here choosing two geo characters I don't have. Let's see here. One important thing I need to mention for the light raid is happening. The damage dealt doesn't always count. Oh, don't worry, that happens to me plenty. I'm about to say, like, what's gonna happen is that I'm probably gonna pick a assignment for it. Whenever what's his name does Peeler Storm, I'm gonna just grab him. Like I would just need somebody to poison him. That's all I would need. Unless somebody poisons him, he does Peeler Storm. Get in front of him, you self-destruct. You can get it done fast.
Full throttle. Hey there! From the skies. Umbrella warfare, I guess. Try and stop me. But imagine coming out. Bring it. Pyroclastic surge. Watch out.
And its ashes will fall like rain!
Calvers, rev the engines. Light up the blazing sun. Getting a little lucky. Let the mountain's veins boil.
Before the final blade!
Pyroclastic surge.
You know, I do want to fight this boss like solo. I never have. Oh shoot.
Wrath from the sky. Let the mountain's veins boil. Try and stop me. Bring it. Watch out. Attack. That's the way. Light up the blazing sun.
Okay, I can make these. But yeah, from what I remember, I think you can actually pull off more damage against Goku Black than you can Zamasu. So, again, I just need to hope that Goku Black keeps showing up each and every time. If it's Zamasu, then it's gonna be a bit tough. Yeah, because there's a light rig going on with the Zero Mortal Plan thing. So he's gonna get beat up once again. Okay. You didn't even let me answer. I think the one that they don't. They're gonna like. Oh, like a Nintendo Switch. No. I got the original Wii. Was that one? I was thinking like, oh, I ain't got no Nintendo Switch. I wouldn't even know what to play on it, even if I did have one. I don't know, probably what, like Bayonetta 3 or something, I don't know. Okay, I'm gonna go to Natlan, go over here, and then there's something I need to check. Let's see here. I only wanted to get 50k damage in total because I wanted to get the clips and pics for the lore video I am working on. Again, usually when I'm doing stuff, I usually get like 100k. I mean, there's no point in doing this since I've already completed the light raid a while ago, multiple times. But, that is usually my goal. To get that much. It's like you can get that particular goal easiest if, of course, you're a Cyberman, you blow them up multiple times. Or B, you're fighting a grade 8, and you can just use Soul Punisher the entire time and beat him. Which makes me beg the question, what was the last grade 8 raid that we did? We keep fighting different variants of Goku for some reason. I wouldn't be surprised if next week or not 2 weeks afterwards gonna be Dama Goku. I wouldn't even be shocked if I fought him as a raid boss. Sitting there sparing backflip with everybody else, which, by the way, makes no sense for me to have backflip. Let alone a different variant altogether of backflip. That doesn't cost any key. Which I find very silly. Only new award besides STP is a new loading screen artwork. Okay.
Many insects have a...
Okay. Why was I here? Oh yeah, that's why. I was wondering why I was over here.
You might want to get a guy.
I think I'm brain froze twice.
If you don't keep your voice
Actually, let me do like this. Okay, eroded horn. This is eroded horn. There we are. And I made 2 of those, I can actually upgrade her stuff. Only thing is I gotta watch out for my Mora too. I'm gonna go broke in this thing. I didn't even realize it. But I did manage to get 688, which was the plan. I'm not going to try to please everyone because that's impossible. Oh, of course that's impossible. That's really say like I know when I do stuff, I know for a fact that it's not going to be everybody's top choice. But I do what I can, try to entertain whoever I can. If some people either have unrealistic, yeah, that's. Sometimes, I'm just looking at the particular comments. Sometimes people who say that they have high standards or they expect better of certain things, all you gotta do is just challenge them to do better. People will say stuff like, "Oh, I can make a better game," or "I can do this or that," but I doubt they will. It's like, again, I could easily talk about any other game out there that's relatively bad to a lot of people, but me personally, I don't know the first thing about actually making a game. I mean, I can always, like, I guess, pitch ideas. That's pretty much it right now. But yeah, some people just flat out petty. Some people do it just to troll or have some sort of reaction out of you. why they say loud. Now, oh yeah, it was over here somewhere. This was the icon that was new. It was this one right here. Gone for a blazing. Hold on. Hmm. It was no, what was it? I get this feeling I may or may not have taken the wrong turn. I probably hold on. Try this again. It's probably like right behind me or something. What's this thing? Oh, it's right here. Hold on. Huh, this guy. The Traveler. It resonated with. Oh, okay. I guess I'd have to be the Traveler then for this. And rewrite the team a little bit then.
This world is full of unsolved mysteries. What? Putting up your further improve the power abilities. Don't I already? Because I think there's a max of like 6. Like every time you were to give. That's the thing though. I think I already have all the constellations, don't I? I could have swore I did. Hold on. Yes, I'm pretty sure I already have it. I'm gonna take a guess and say they add 2. I think, don't they? Yeah, they add to it. Okay. So it's like, so it's like an extra buff in the constellations. Then okay.
These two I don't need, and this one I don't need. Is there a reason why I'm trying to go to the map but that keeps popping up? Okay. Yes. Hold on.
Huh? What are the Fatui doing here?
Where is
That's
she
a
here?
little concerning. Let's go over there and see what they're up to. Also, how did they get this close to a tribal settlement? Huh. All the Fatui left in Natlan are probably the captain's subordinates. That basically makes them followers of one of Natlan's heroes. Still, once a Fatus, always a Fatus. Something seems off seeing them here. Let's go check it out.
Well, I mean, they're not stirring up any trouble right now. I don't know why she's... I mean, yeah, they are the Fatui, but it's like some of the Fatui aren't even bad people, funny enough. Like, that actually happened in the chasm way back when. However, if this person has a mustache, and did something wrong with him, obviously.
Following orders. If you have a problem, take it up with our employer.
Alright, he doesn't. Again, it's just usually when they have facial hair, they're usually like really bad people.
Do you even work for a private employer?
This is Grudok. I hired him to be my bodyguard in Natlan. As you can see, he's not the sociable type. I'm sorry for any offense. My original plan was to hire someone from the local tribes, but a priest recommended Grudok and his squad. I was told they were capable fighters and had the time to spare, so they fit the bill. It seems like the Fatui's reputation in Natlan is quite positive.
So that's what happened. Then you must be from Fontaine?
Precisely! Montluçon, at your service. I work in the publication business. And you two... Wait. You must be the traveler and her fairy companion.
Oh, you know us?
A golden-haired traveler with a floating companion. There's no mistake. Your exploits in Fontaine have all the makings of a best-selling series. I'd be a failure of a book merchant if I couldn't recognize you.
Wow, we're really famous at this point, traveler.
It's truly my lucky day. I know this is sudden, but I was actually looking for you two. You see, I have a favor to ask.
So, you chased us all the way to Natlan? That's a little creepy.
You'll be generously rewarded, I promise you.
Well, at least he got straight to the point. Should we hear what he has to say? All right, we'll hear your request.
You know the great shaman Sitlali, right? I need her help with something.
Yeah, the chances of her helping a random stranger just because we asked? Yeah, see, Lolly really doesn't like dealing with strangers.
I heard about that from other members of her tribe. But they told me if one person could convince her, it would be the golden-haired traveler. If you manage it, I'll even double your pay.
Oh yeah, we should definitely get to the bottom of that first.
It's kind of a long story, and there's tribal history involved, so you should hear it from an expert. Alie, if you could.
Of course. I don't often have an eager audience for this kind of thing. Nice to meet you. The name's Allier. I'm a researcher from the Fontaine Research Institute. Unlike most researchers, I have a keen interest in ancient ruins. That's why I was invited to join Monsieur Montluçon's team. Have you heard of the legend of the great shaman Huitzilin? Yes, according to local records, she was a color mystic who lived over 200 years ago, and the most adept in her tribe at using that particular technique. Out of all of her exploits, her most celebrated is the Battle of Seven Colors. According to legend, the battle was triggered by an abyss invasion, one of the most brutal in Natlan's history, even from a greater historical perspective. Amazingly, Natlan was able to turn the tide despite being at an extreme disadvantage. The key to victory was none other than a color Huitzilin created on the battlefield. The color was extraordinary, illusory in appearance while also seeming to possess physical form. Legend has it that Huitzilin used the color to construct a magnificent maze on the battlefield and trap all the enemies inside. This allowed her allies to launch a counterattack and ultimately secure victory.
Anyway, that's the gist of it. We don't want to take up too much of your time. That story is the reason I came to Natlan. I often publish books about the history of other nations. They always end up faring well on the market. When I heard this story for the first time, I wanted to include it in my next collection, but historical records about Natlan aren't very detailed. We haven't been able to determine where the battle took place, or find any definitive evidence that it occurred at all. Even within the Masters of the Nightwind, people dispute the legitimacy of the story. Some believe it to be a myth.
Oh, that was every day, so I don't know much about that.
If that were the case, the story would not be fit for publication.
But if you're just including it in a story collection, why does it matter if it never happened?
Well, you see, the slogan for the collection is Restoring the Truth of History. Naturally, I need it to be factual. That's why I'm here. The Masters of the Nightwind are said to have a tradition of recording past events, so I wanted to consult their records. But I was refused access to the Obsidian Altar. Application after application, and all I received were a few ordinary woven scrolls with nothing to offer. Honestly, I'm just trying to promote their history, and they make such a fuss.
According to my research, their scrolls are considered sacred relics in addition to historical records. Naturally, outsiders are rarely granted access. Not to mention, the scrolls we did get to review actually contain a huge amount of information. I just need more time, and I could...
We've been over this, Allier. There's no need to waste time on those scrolls when we have a better way.
Citlali, you mean?
Exactly. You're well aware, I'm sure, that Citlali has been alive for more than 200 years. That means she lived during the era of the Battle of Seven Colors. If she agrees to be my consultant, then no other historical records are necessary.
Oh, that's what you want.
So, what do you say? I'll quadruple the pay if it helps sweeten the deal.
This man is really willing to pay like that much.
Well, it's not that we don't want to help you. Oh, right. The duty the chief gave us has a lot to do with Huitzilin. Who knows? The Battle of Seven Colors might lead us in the right direction. All right, we'll help you convince Citlali. Just let us do the talking, okay?
Of course.
Don't worry, I'm sure that...
Christmas is ready to give me like some cooked skewers. I mean, it'd be better than just walking around with like raw meat, which people do for some reason. The other one. Because usually they always give you some, which is what I'm here for. Alright, never mind. I doubt the other person has anything either. Hmm? Oh, it's just a bulletin board.
Finally got here.
Rev the engines!
Pretty sure I could just teleport in there, just didn't feel like it.
So, this is where the great shaman lives? A bit far from civilization, isn't it? I hope the person who pointed us in this direction wasn't mistaken.
For someone like Seatlali, it actually makes a lot of sense.
Is this graffiti her work too? I wonder if it's a cultural practice. If I could just copy it down,
We're here for a reason, Alier. As agreed, you two can do the talking, and we'll wait for you here.
Okay, we'll go knock on the door. Hopefully she's not hungover.
Except you.
Seatlali? Are you there? We need your help with something. Oh, no response. Maybe she's not home. Oh, Granny Eatsley? Are you home?
Oh, yeah, she's doing it.
Kid! If you're here to challenge me, book an appointment first.
Yep, yeah, so you've been drinking.
Traveler!
Looks like we came at a bad time.
Are you still there? Just come in. We can talk inside.
Well, at least we didn't get turned away.
Again, I was gonna do this thing the last time I played this game, but I had already been playing it like long enough last time, which is why I stopped. So what I'm doing this stream is I'm doing this. I'm also gonna do a little bit of exploration. As for the character stories, such as Seatlali and Power Archon, I'll do that some other time. As for the event, I checked it. I still have, I think it's like 12 hours until like the entire thing is unlocked. So I'll wait until then.
Huh. So this is where Seatlali lives.
I, didn't have time to fully clean up the place. Complain if you want. Menial housework means nothing to a great shaman like myself. Besides, in light novels, people who keep everything neat and tidy are always too boring to be the protagonists. Also, I'm not a hermit. I'm just above superficial rules of societal etiquette.
She sure does care a lot about what we think of her.
Oh, and that spell I used to transfer my senses to you, you're not still, experiencing the side effects, are you? It's my duty as a great shaman to check that kind of thing.
Oh, you mean when we could hear your thoughts? Nope. It's been so long, we don't have to worry about that anymore, right?
Then why do I hear the traveler's thoughts in my head?
What?
I can still hear you, you know. Don't bother. I'll find a way to fix it. First you hear my thoughts, now I'm hearing your thoughts. It's just a simple spell. I use it on you, and now it's on the Fritz. Forget it. Just tell me why you're here.
I thought they would have known by reading my mind.
Well, someone asked us to ask you to be their consultant. They have questions about the history of Natlan.
So they asked the hero of Natlan to put in a good word? Sounds like they know I don't usually trouble myself with other people's problems.
The pay is really good.
Doesn't matter. I'm busy.
She sure doesn't look busy. Paimon knew this wouldn't get us anywhere.
From you?
Yeah, we were given a sacred duty to help your tribe weave a special scroll.
Huh? So, you're the appointed ones this time?
We were surprised too. After all, we have no idea how to weave a scroll like that. But with Chef Biram's help, we were able to make some progress. We still haven't succeeded, but we learned that the key to weaving the scroll is a special kind of color. The historical event those men want to ask about also involves color. If you help them, you might end up helping us too. She's giving us that face again. Did Paimon not explain things clearly?
I can't decide whether this twist is completely out of the blue or if it was foreshadowed all along.
Does that mean you won't help us?
I need to think about it.
Then there's still hope.
Hey, what's the holdup? Just give us an answer already.
Bro, we're in the middle of a conversation. Don't be rude.
You agreed to let us do the talking. See, Lolly?
I'm sorry, what? I could have swore that was it today.
Stand down, Grudok. As your employer, if I tell you to wait, then you wait.
Understood.
I say, like, if she doesn't think they were telling the truth, she can always just go to my stream and just see how much was actually shared, which that's pretty much the extent of what happened.
You're the great shaman who's been alive for centuries?
I don't. No, I wasn't around for that long that he's doing that.
Apologies for the disturbance. Grudok is a recent hire. So difficult to restrain sometimes.
You're lucky you didn't force Sweet Lolly's hand.
Well, since you're here, how about a discussion?
Do you have any idea who I am? Did you think Granny Eatsley would be fooled by your little performance?
I feel like I might use it. I feel like I might use it for something. Who knows?
I have no intention
when you're done
of
with
speaking
that
to you.
quest,
Your
I'm finally able to join
hire
your world.
interrupted me right as I was about to make an important decision.
So your world level 9. So your world level 9 then.
Pull a trick like that again, and I'll make your lives a living horror novel, except 10 times worse. That's all I came out here to say.
Whoa.
Traveler, we have a discussion to finish.
Oh, the raid. Oh, you mean the raid boss? Oh, that's just it's just Goku Black and Zamasu. It's a light raid. Yeah, I told you earlier. All I'm gonna do is pick a side and wait for him to use Pillstorm and blow him up.
I'm just surprised the Battle of Seven Colors didn't pique your
That's
interest.
gonna be it every single time. What's up, Moth? But now I'm just streaming Genshin Impact. I now have the power icons town set 688.
You're investigating the Battle of Seven Colors?
Because again,
the
today
traveler
is her day to
didn't
level
get
up
to
her
that part?
talents, which is why I was doing it today and yesterday.
Yes, I thought the traveler could help me convince you. But, if I'm not mistaken, you have a personal interest in this matter, don't you? I heard that the great shaman Huitzilin was a friend of yours. You two must have been close. If I can resolve the controversy and prove the battle took place, I'll include it in my next collection. Then, all of Tevat will learn the truth.
Tevat? It's Tevat.
With your support, your friend's heroic deeds will once again be known throughout the land. Inspiring,
the
don't
guy.
you think?
I mean, I guess so now. I guess we'll call it Tevat or whatever.
If this is really about that duty, then... fine. I'll help you.
I'm honored.
Save it. I agreed to help the traveler, not you. You'll just have to leech what you can.
Well, at least she agreed to help.
Who are you calling heartless?
Not a problem.
Yeah, we could tell you
I
that,
always
yeah.
planned to work with the traveler. So, did you directly experience any events of the battle? Do you have any idea where it took place?
Alright,
Can you think of any relics we could use to prove it?
Talk at me, why don't you?
Fine.
No, no, and no.
Shut up. Talk about this is weird.
I did live during the same era as her,
Yeah,
but that
Christ,
doesn't mean we
okay.
experienced the
All
same
because this one
events.
dude said Tevat. Right?
I've lived a long time,
This
but I'm not a
one
walking
random-
encyclopedia.
Oh.
You decide the angle of your investigation, and I'll provide answers if I'm familiar with the subject.
Alright. Even if you didn't witness the battle yourself, you still lived through that era. Your insights are very valuable.
I also for the stream, I think because I did this, I think it was like 2 days, if not a day ago, when somebody was trying to do a damage test. I feel like I should probably do one myself to see how
Alier,
much
you
I can
had an
actually
idea
pull
about
off
where to start, yes?
with my character.
Oh, well,
No,
my
not the
plan
power
was to
art.
consult the
Not-
members of
not,
the tribe in charge of recording
the
history.
Traveler, not yet. But from what I understand, I actually am able to have extra buffs in the constellation as long as I'm putting in those little, I forget what they're called already, but it's like after you upgrade a particular like region reputation to level 4, which is like at its max, you get something out of it to buffer. So I can only go a max of like 5 until the next part comes out.
Then, let's start there. Traveler, what do you say to officially working together? After all, it appears I can only get Miss Sitlali's help through you.
Alright, let's pick this thing up real quick. I have to somehow get down there. Okay. Code vein. Where's that? I was gonna lie. I like the game. I just freaking hate some of the enemies. Yeah, I'm looking at you, freaking poison balls from the beginning. Sitting there with like you got like nothing, character's all weak, gotta fight some poison ball spamming the whole time. I would say the ice boss, but that's optional DLC.
Rev the engines!
Wait, am I going in the right direction with this thing? No, I'm not. Well, that's because they cranked up the difficulty. Well, your characters aren't exactly prepped for that yet, so you're gonna hear the fights for a while. You hear like these are. Damn, they're annoying too. Now, how do I? Oh, I'm trying to figure out how to get this particular place. Hmm. Oh, you're probably referring to that freaking video. Yeah, you watched that Kuma video I sent on Discord. So like he was actually broken like when he first came out. I told you. I told you about this thing. My Power Traveler is technically C7. Can you technically get him to C11? The Power Traveler right now as it stands, I believe so, because I actually managed to get 5 of the particular thing, so all I knew is this last one. So yeah, as long as you're pretty much doing like the reputation stuff for each place, then you can keep getting additional stuff for the traveler. Wait. Is there something about this thing? Grab development material on the spot. Footabase. Oh, that's a bad aim. Reflecting blue, what the heck? What do I... I'm trying to figure out what it is I'm supposed to do for this particular part. It's probably this part that I got confused on and probably just left. Well, yeah, I'm wondering what C6 is for that particular traveler. Like when you get... Because it's not just the world boss. Well, it's like you also have to max out the reputations for each particular like place in Natlan to get additional like stones, and you're supposed to turn into some place. Looks like I think I. Is there something yellow back here? Should be. Is Shelly or sub DPS? I mean, I just brought off for the fun of it. Actually, I think I get it. Okay, I think I get it. That and this one needs to be blue right here, and then that one needs to be red. Okay, I get it now. Honestly, I had to really look at it. Just follow. That bug with light rays now is taking damage. So, oh, yeah, sorry. 100k damage to the 140 SCP rounds.
Hey, not a bad haul. Burn it down! Yeah.
There has to be something else back here.
Try and stop me!
Yeah, I haven't gotten anything Sonic related. I haven't. Yeah, I haven't gotten spoiled for nothing at all, which is actually good for me. And there's. Where's it? Defeat them and continue to. You know, defeating them with these guys is gonna be no problem, right? Oh. Let me see. Oh, hold on. There's something on the wall, I think. Okay, so... It's this thing right here. She gotta figure out where to place it. I think it's somewhere over here, isn't it?
I knew you couldn't resist.
Okay, I think I figured it out.
Strike a pop! Let's ride! Wrath from the skies!
Red, blue, green, yellow. So okay, so I need paint now. What the heck? Did it hit the dang floor? Hold on. Try this again. How much did it hit for? That one was like, I forget how much, but that was vaporized, not melt damage. If it was melt damage, we'd do way more. I think I need green now, so I need yellow and blue. I just need yellow. It's so weird because I'm extracting red and I'm hitting this thing with red, but it acts like it's hitting the floor. Is it not working? Either that or I'm doing something. Either that or I'm doing something wrong. I'm hitting it with the blue. For some reason, it's not working. So this is green. This is yellow. I already made this one red, but this one is the blue one I need to somehow mix. I see it's so weird. I'm hitting it with the blue. Well, that's the thing that I was supposed to make this thing right here. Yeah. There's something I'm missing. Just trying to figure out what it is. What the? That was nowhere. Alright then. This game's reward was me about to. Okay. This game tried to kill me as soon as.
Something to add to my cup. Full throttle!
I don't know. Like, she's a little tall for that. Here. No, I think she's just the tallest female character in this game because I looked at her. What's the significance of this thing? Wind currents. Oh. Oh, I think I'm supposed to... Okay, I get it. Okay. I pressed X, but okay. How long do I have of this thing? I think I gotta hold it. Oh, I get to hit it twice, okay. Huh. Okay, here we go. Failed? Are you dead serious? She landed. He landed on this thing. It says failed, even though I did. Okay. Yeah, I guess so, because I'm playing Black person.
Instead of confining themselves to the heavens, God should broaden their horizons in the world below.
Wow, luxurious out of it. Thank you, game.
Hey, not a bad haul.
I'm just... Oh. Alright, hold on.
Burn it down! Check this out! Best of luck! Yoo-hoo! Time to shine! Let's ride!
Alright. Alright, I'm going to be right back. There's something important I need to take care of, so I'll probably be back in like 10 to 15 minutes. At max, probably 20. Hopefully it doesn't go that long. So I'm going to be right back. Alright, hold on.
Freaking
she was sticking in my phone. I was just like, oh, well, I wouldn't even want this from the baddest. I wouldn't even want this from the cutest chick. I wouldn't want this from Dora Richie if she just popped in my life right now. Like, why are we doing it?
That might be Cap.
But it's your reason, though. But it's your reason, though. But it's your reason, though. But it's your reason, though.
I guess. I mean, you know, I don't know. Maybe I might be a little simp, but...
It's your reason, though. You understand? Like, if the power arc on show, like, I'll get
You can't say any of your fucking anything of like the top tier women. You can't do that because you'll fold immediately if it happens. You won't last even a half a second. That thought that like, hey, this is kind of annoying. You'll be like, no, it's not. Obsessed over me, head ass.
He's gonna say for Natlan, and I'm just gonna melt.
You're gonna see that face pop up on your fucking phone contacts the second you hear the tiniest bit of ringtone you answered.
I'm gonna hear her theme song, and I'm gonna be like, oh wow,
If they
you know
said
it's
anything,
horrible.
if they said anything like, hey, I just got out of the shower, you'd be like, oh, what?
It's like, hey, yo.
And then you probably say some cringy ass shit like, it's okay, then what you wearing right now? And you just bite that fucking behavior. I don't know, there's a difference between beautiful single women who aren't actually
I'm thinking about this a little too hard, but all conclusions keep coming back to, this chick is just clinically fucking insane. And she knows she's so clueless.
I don't think when I stop at a stop sign, I don't call that a clued stop. That's a whole ass sign, motherfucker. Red fucking sign.
I'm talking about them red flags flashing in my face.
A clue to stop would be like you hear like rumbling in the distance and you stop to see what's going on. That's you staring full hard on at a stop sign being like, I think this is a clue. Ain't no clue. It's telling you exactly what you need to hear. Ain't no deciphering this message. We already had the deeds.
It's like,
I mean, man, you gotta have to do something about that girl. To tell her something. I don't. Hopefully, you don't come out of it stabbed, but.
Right. Talking about some, physical touch is my love language. I'm like, I bet it fucking is. I love shit talking.
By the way, you know what's crazy? By the way, I didn't even hear your phone fucking ring, so I didn't know she even answered. When I was talking, she didn't even seem bothered by what I said. Not even the slightest amount. Matter of fact, it almost seemed like she was doing it. Alright, you call your dad. Oh, let's fuck the ball, sweet. Right there accused, he said that shit with a smile, like, yeah. You're welcome,
she was like, when I confronted her about it, she was like, oh no, I wasn't talking about me, Bessie. I was just talking about any girl in general. I'm like, hell nah, you knew who stuff you was talking about. You was talking about
She
you
probably said
yourself
that shit with a
live.
smile under her fucking breath.
I'm telling you. And she done already tried to touch me multiple fucking times. Always talking about I want to fight. Like, bro, you throwing red.
I won't lie though. Even outside of like this conversation, most of the time when girls are like really physical and want to fight you, they usually like you.
Yeah.
Most of the time. Not all the time. Not like 100%. I've noticed like when the girls are whatever, they're like really needy or they want to fucking like they box you, like shadow box. They're trying to get you to fucking pay attention. So we're being totally adamant on fighting and talking about physical content.
This shit is a turn off. I'm not gonna hold you. Telling
I
me
think she's
that
trying to make
about
you jealous to jump on their wagon, which
telling me
it
about
ain't
like
gonna
the
work.
one dude that dropped me off before Mike, about how Mike said he wanted her to sit on his face. I'm like, this isn't something I want to hear you talk about. Like, what the fuck?
Well, if she's talking about someone just wanting to do that versus her actually doing it, it's a different thing.
And then she told me about how she was talking to this dude named JT up at work. Those coworkers been fucking each other up a lot, like he was supposed to. And this other girl named
rules no
Mia.
one pays attention to no matter where you're at.
Exactly.
That rule's only there when you're fucking like hardcore breaking that rule. Like at work. They usually today I'm surprised they don't get in trouble with that one. Usually they don't fuck around with that.
In their car, in the Walmart parking lot, I'm just like, oh wow, y'all are so nasty as fuck. And then that girl that was what got caught on the fucking who she been fucking for a year now at the press up there. While she's been working up there. But she works in the same department as Vicky, though Vicky part. This girl had the nerve to come over here and ask me a question while I was doing my top stop bed spinning, or my bed spinning from 32 in my car. She had asked me like, don't take this the wrong way, but why anytime I come over here, I always see y'all in your knees? And she started laughing, bro. I was like, if I reply back to this, bro, it's not gonna be a nice reply back, bro.
Don't be mean about that. They're joking.
I know. I wanted to be a dickhead, but I just laughed it off. And that's when I had, like, you know, my little unbraided style here. I think I showed you that. Tell me why. She decided to walk up to me while I had my head turned and I was sitting down, holding the doves. And she decided to just started rubbing her fucking hands in my head. I'm just like, hey, yo, boss, I almost slapped her fucking hand. I was like, what the fuck are you doing? I don't even know you like that. When I said I wanted to beat the fuck bro, well, not beat the fuck out of her, but when I said I wanted to, yo, hey, you see, when it comes to us dudes, we can't do certain shit when females can do those, bro. And that shit pisses me off. Because if I would have put my hand in your head, you would have been, pissed.
I know that this is one of those like the hypocritical things. But for me personally, like, I don't know. I feel like dudes just don't really care, like girls do. That's why it's like, to be honest, Learned from Vicky's?
Vicky told me that this same chick, this Latina chick.
Hold on. I'm not trying to be on Vicky's head right now, but like, yeah, think about this for a second. If she likes you, she'd be more inclined to tell you rumors that negatively impact other women, so you don't go for them. I do know that's how girls are. And you do too. Now you're thinking about it too. You're thinking about it too now. Look at you. You went silent. You're like, wait a minute. Bro, they will do that. They're conniving. They will do that.
That's crazy, right? But,
where did Vicky learn this info? And you didn't ask that question. Probably because you don't give a fuck, which,
I don't.
to be fair, yeah, to be fair, you probably don't, right? But like, but if we really think about this from a deep level detail, the natural story to tell.
It's true.
Yeah, you starting to think, ain't you? I mean, it lines up with our personality. Don't get me wrong. Like, you know, brought it to your heritage, barely knowing you. But sometimes I do be knowing like girls who don't normally do hoey shit, but when they get around guys they like, they do start doing hoey shit. I don't know if like I want to immediately go guns a blazing on that front, because I'm like, you know, I'm not a, you know, actions speak louder than words type person. So I don't try to make, you know, I'm not a red pilled dumbass on YouTube that thinks all women are fucking set on a weird time scale shit. I do know they have patterns, but I know they're not always the same, you know. So like it could just be that one girl really likes you, and then the other Vicky also really likes you, and lower the other girl's chance of even getting close to being around you. You tell the rumor, you know, like, and yeah.
Lately, people tell me the same story about me, where I'm just like, bro, if that was the case,
Oh
she
no,
would have
I
already
said,
been
like I said,
fired.
I agree that she's probably getting you, but like I said before, if you mention that she loves your heritage, Vicky, how quickly would she be able to tell you that story so you chill the fuck out about it? See? Now that's what I'm saying. It's that point where I like to hone in on and be like, ooh, tell me that. Trying to keep your side blazing.
I was going to find like a girl. There's another girl that I'm talking to. Coach Ellie's daughter, and she's around my age. She's like 2 years younger. She is like 27, 28, around my sister's age.
But you like her?
Okay, okay, I'm back. Whew.
Well, what's her personality like?
She's going crazy. Yeah, so we already got a green flag there. Things are going crazy. So, let's be honest here. If we start you think about that? Divide and conquer. Divide and conquer. That's not happening. Let's all zone out.
I'm
Let's
gonna go.
go back to
I'm gonna go for some
you
artifacts
just
real
talk to
quick.
her nonchalantly about what you be talking about with her all every day, and then y'all call it a day. Exactly. Right there. There's the real relationship shit. Yeah. And then you hear me saying nothing about all weird stuff. Yeah, but she's gonna twist it though. Not in a mind twisted way. She's gonna twist the truth. Where she's like, yeah, I call her daily. I take my showers with her before I take my showers. You know.
What's up?
There will definitely be something that catches your eye. Haven't you heard? There's a strange wanderer near Wolfendom.
Today's recommendation is the steak. Tea parties are a must for the well-mannered. If you'd like to learn the proper etiquette, I'd be happy to teach you.
Come take a look. There will definitely be something that catches your eye.
Alright, I'm back. Alright, let me see what kind of offers I can get here. I don't think you're worth a share, man. I can imagine.
Boring! Isn't there anything else more interesting to do?
Alright, let's look at our things we can get. I'll probably get a filler artifact or something. Either that or I can go for the pyro one. I can do this domain. I don't need to boost talents right now since I've already done so. Okay. Oh, it's hat and never mind.
Adventure time! Going in! That's it, let me at it.
Wrath from the sky! Rise with the sun!
Need a surfboard? Everybody stand back!
Alright, I gotta do this 2 more times. I mean, it doesn't have to be this one, but... This one could work actually. I'll log it for now. Sands. 2 minutes. Let's go. God dang it. Just trying to press X to do the dangling left. Just pick her. I don't need a healer for this one. I just need to do melt damage. Speaking of, does she even have the... She have the... Yeah. It's no real set. I'm sorry, did you... I'm sorry, did you say 2? I could have swore you said 2, Demon.
You can't run! Lights out.
Try and stop me! Pyroclastic surge! Burn it down! Wrath from the skies!
Need a surfboard?
Alright, I need to do this one more time. Let me check the stuff first. God dang it, defense again. I have no clue what's going on in the party right now. No, I heard that. I just wondering why it's happening.
Punishment!
Pyroclastic surge!
Let's light it up! I'm going in! Ooh, then crush your tickets. Alright then. Yeah, I know, I caught that too. I was like, yep. Whoops, it was one I opened, I guess. I don't know. And now I wish I could tell you. an echo in song!
Wrath from the skies!
Surf's up! Check this out! Good luck! Door's over.
Okay. No, you succeeded, I guess. Yeah. No, I mean, you succeeded in that. Nah, how about it? How long is it? Let's shoot from the trap. See here, this one, this one, this one. This is a. This is a flower. Oh, so this is garbage then. Okay, I'll take this one out then. Hmm. Oh, I'm gonna try to make 2 power ones. Hopefully they're good. Nope. Ah, shoot, this is mastery. What is up with this game giving me defense stuff? This one is so all like freaking. It's all flat stats and recharge. Get this crap out of here. That is the worst artifact. Measure can be good. Not with those substats. Wait, talking about this over here? Talking about the 2 health and a defense percentage? I can't settle for it. Alright, I could take out her physical damage one, at least for the Geo. I can at least do that. There's something I could do this thing. One thing. Oh, you think? Huh, maybe. Well, I could have told you that. Oh, seriously. Oh, so sad. What is up with this giving the recharge? Look. Alright. This game here. Alright. I'm gonna level this thing up. I'm very good at this. It's gonna buff HP flat and mastery, for sure. I'm about to say a lot. I know what they're gonna. Like something tells me it's gonna happen too. I would not be surprised. Yep, see, mastery. That's mastery number 1. I'm ready to this one now. This isn't buffing anything I want actually. See, I'm telling you. Look at this. Are there any other artifacts that's going to disappoint me all around? Because as it stands right now, it's like I have to have this particular set for her well-being at least. Crazy. Of course it's crazy. Now you
Instead of
now you
confining
understand what I be
themselves to the
getting when it comes to
heavens,
these types of artifacts.
God should broaden their horizons in the
Heck
world
just happened?
below.
Oh. Oh man. Uh-oh. The internet gave out. Okay. Well, I'm gonna try to give this artifact one chance, but only if this artifact miraculously does better than the one that Cookie has right now, the Mastery one, which is gonna be flat impossible because this thing literally has Mastery and then it has HP percentage at 32.7%. Unless this artifact can somehow get HP percentage every single time, this is going like in the trash. So we're gonna see. Trash. Okay. All right. All right. Artifact in the bin. It took it took literally a nanosecond for me to figure out that one was not gonna work.
What a place. The world is full of surprises.
Can I? I can't. Oh, hold on. Oh, it's max for the current version. God dang it. Okay. How much of these do I have? 3. 15 days. Just gotta wait it out for that much longer.
Phlogiston engraving is quite
That's not the way to go. I was like, that ain't the way to go. Should be a... Okay, it's down here.
Try and stop me!
What on earth is this thing? There he is. Everyone could have avoided all that. I've done this before. What is everything underground for some reason? Oh. I wonder I missed all these freaking stuff. It's like everything's underground. This is ridiculous. Yeah, find a way to get under here somehow.
That's what I mean. Like your past life doesn't dictate how you are now. But you learn. You learn. You grew. And I think because you have a loving parent, that's where it came from. You grew to be better. It took slower. Sure, it took a slower amount of time.
Full throttle!
Wait, well, let's do something real quick. Okay, I'm making sure. Second that you can swim with it. Like there's gotta be a way down there.
Exploration and trials.
Strike a pose!
I made. Oh. I think I know what this thing might be. Because I'm paying attention to one that passed, I think I know where to go. All these Fatui guys, they're everywhere. There we are. Bingo, there's treasure here too. Okay. Oh, you picked the wrong. You picked the wrong day to do this, buddy. Oh, don't let me now.
Rise with the sun!
I told you picked the wrong time to do this, man.
Rev the engine!
The rewards of an adventure worth remembering.
I gotta find a way to get these guys out of here. Who are these guys? Pyro Slinger, Cryo Gunner. You gonna melt me to death? That's cute. What are you gonna do? You're gonna do a dang thing.
Shower me with power! Let's ride! Try and stop me! Whack him in the sky! Amazing!
The rewards of an adventure worth remembering.
You're in co-op mode, of course. Do this in a bit then. Wait, this is a...
Full throttle!
Oh, it's a bit dangerous to get.
Rev the engines!
What the heck?
Is this
I'm about to say my character slipped for some reason. Yeah, but I say it's like I jumped. I mean that was what I was trying to get though. I jumped. I'm about to say like I jumped and the game said no, you're not gonna like fly or anything. It just kind of screwed me over just now. But, hold the aim release. A relay ball.
Try and stop me!
Where is this thing? Can't even find this dang thing. We'll come back to that in a bit.
Let's ride! Burn it down! Rev the engines!
I was saying like, where should I was like, where should expect you to respond? Like a thumbs up or something?
Try and stop me! Pyroclastic surge! Full throttle!
May I present?
Rise with the... Light it up! Wrath from the sky!
Ah. The show begins.
Let's ride!
Oh, I did not know that she could do that. She could like boost in the air to extend the amount of time she's Huh. Oh, I guess I learned something else about her then.
Let's ride!
Bro, you're like one step away. Like, I'm just gonna leave it at that. Like one foot's already in the door to you, so you know that. Oh no, I can, no. Don't do that. This thing? Oh, it was just this thing. That was a waste of resonance stone then. I thought I was gonna like get another one from over here or something. What's the percentage on these? I feel like a lot of this stuff is either going to be underground or like very high above. This, of course, being one because there's absolutely no way I can get this waypoint just yet. I don't know how I'm going to get it either. No, knew it, man. You can. Oh no, I'm. Bro, I don't think your voice is even shared right now. You can let loose, I guess. I'll they may as well. Now if your voice was shared, then depending on what you say, then yeah, we might have to look into it. But it's like right now, I don't think your voice is shared right now. What's the significance of this one? I think I've done this one already. Yeah, I've done this one already. I know because like the blue rock. Well, actually, the blue felt was supposed to match the blue rock and stuff. That I already did.
Rev the engines!
Be careful doing that. Like, she might have, like, you're like one step away from having her, like, have you sign a contract or something at this point. I don't know what to say.
Try and stop me! Rev the engines!
I have some, what the, you looked that up? I don't understand why it's even in your history.
Alright, let's finish this. Burn it down!
Let the world come alive! Ugh.
Let's ride! Wrath from the skies! Open fire! Full throttle! Open fire! Try and stop me! Rev the engines!
Don't swing. What you swing? Just swing.
Yoo-hoo! Try and stop me!
Wait, hold on. Wait, damn it, pause. Wait, wait a minute, are you talking about the anime or are you actually talking about the person? May I add, was she a cop? Why does she have that many tasers? Yeah. You know what? I'm gonna tell you right now. If I don't hear from you tomorrow, or I guess the next year, I guess depending on what happens, it's been nice knowing you, man. I'm gonna tell you.
Rev the engines!
Well, wait a minute, why am I here again? The dish. Dish should be interesting. What's the favorite color? I'm not even gonna guess. What is it?
Many insects have a compulsion to follow the light. And humans are the same.
That might be a
Except
reason.
we call that light hope.
That was only marked because somebody wanted to race me from here to there. It's happened like yesterday. Only thing is, he sprinted rather than taking his time, so I was actually able to get more distance on him.
God should broaden their horizons in the world below.
I'm trying to figure out what else I can do since I'm limited to the co-op. I could probably do the I could actually, while I'm here, I think I can actually see the bounties or whatever. I already have all the max, I think, but I feel like by fighting people, I should be able to do more. Yeah, see, like, there's no point in stuff like this. I mean, granted, I can't even do it anyway if I wanted to. No hydro, let's do this. Oh, like, I can't even do these. So I would have to go to a different region and do it. Okay, so what else can I do then? Because the place I can think of right now is this, but I can't turn in the freaking key. Let me check this stuff real quick though. Well, I could beat I could beat up a domain boss, I guess. I'll fight this boss once more to get a little bit more practice here. Okay. I mean, I'm about to say when I'm not entirely sure, man. Hold on. All this right now is just a perfectly laid out trap, man. I'm about to say, like, in one perspective, yes, you should be, but I feel like it's gonna get more complicated than that. But yeah, man. I mean, okay, do it. Let's suppose it did happen. What would, okay, do it. Let's put it. What would you even do? No, what would you even change it to? What were you? What were you even change? Oh, I see. So, okay. So is that one?
Pyroclastic surge.
Oh, sorry, what do you? Oh, I asked what would you even change it to?
Shower me with praise. Let my name echo in song.
What is that? What?
Try and stop me.
What kind of names are numbers in your numbers, Dave? Wait, you're gonna have numbers in your so you look like? Are you changing your name to a Gmail account? What are you doing?
Full throttle. Oh, brilliant! Wrath from the sky! Rev the engines!
Yeah, but neither of us put you. I must say, but neither of us put you. That neither of us put you in the situation.
Full throttle! Let the world collide! Shiver!
Hold on to your hats.
Rev the engines! Pyroclastic surge! Come, join me in the eternal night! I can release you from your misery! Light up a blazing sun! Try and stop me! Locked on!
Oh wow.
Strike a pose! Full throttle! Pyroclastic surge! Fire in the hole!
Get behind me.
Light up a blazing sun! Rise with the sun!
I've already accepted the rewards in this particular place. There's no point. That's gonna happen. Oh, it's a demon like you got. It's a demon like. No, it's not gonna happen. You know what I'm saying? Like, a demon like, you're gonna bonk you over the head with a mallet. You're gonna wake up in the middle of nowhere with no reception. You wake up in a cabin. And then, a crowbar. Okay. I should. Oh.
die.
Like, might wake up some freaking.
Wrath from the skies.
It's like Aladdin who was sinking or whatever. Thing of that. I'm trying to think, how do you get into these types of situations? No, I've been here before. No, I've done this thing already. I'm pretty sure she showed up. Crowbar in hand. And to fool you to think and to fool you to think everything is fine, like you're gonna have your like voice AI generated. What? What are they gonna have? Alright. Oh, not that I got the gist of it when you said it. That's why I laughed. Yeah, you are. Yeah, you definitely are.
The show begins.
Oh,
That's crazy as
fuck. I've done this well. I'm trying to think if there's any other like. I'm trying to think if there's any other like treasures or anything that I haven't gotten. No. No. No, like it'll be her. No, it'll be her doing stuff, but like pre-recorded, it could be like pre-recorded like lines from him, so you think everything's fine. The hell is troll dance? Yeah, I know exactly what you. Oh, freaking! Oh, man. Here's the thing, though. I was laughing about the dancing part. And then you reminded me of that. And then you reminded me of that freaking that daily commission. But her trying to talk to freaking hella trolls and whatnot. She's nearly gotten some of my characters killed on a couple of occasions because of that nonsense. Now, granted, I think she had like some strong characters backing me up, but for the most part, it's like she says something stupid and almost gets killed. Because again, Moth, like that's like me going into some other country that I have no business going into, saying something wrong, and then I wind up getting like. I don't know, God knows what happened. I feel like I might put a friendly one on or something. Alright, how do I... Okay, so let's... I'm gonna mark this place, but I just gotta figure out how I'm gonna get to it. Cause you said by bird. And I don't see no birds around, at least not the good kinds.
Phew.
You're fine. That sounds like an anime you'd watch or something. So we're reincarnated as X, whatever. She's probably already in there. Maybe this place. There might be something up here, if, of course, this is actually on higher ground. There's gotta be a bird in here, though. Because if there isn't, what the heck am I doing up here?
Phew.
Okay. Okay, seeing as how there's a bunch of stuff like this, there's bound to be one of those little birds up here. Just gotta find it. I think it's right there, actually. Should be careful. What I explained in that Discord message could have made for multiple compound dog. That sounds like Wuthering Waves. Oh, okay. There has to be, like, the one time I'm trying to, like, get into, like, a bird. The one time I'm actually trying to... Oh, there you are. I am not... Oh. That bird has a tongue. You know I can't get to him in time.
Try and stop me!
But there's gotta be something here. I'm probably missing the most obvious thing. From above, from way over there. I feel, oh, look, I feel like what we're doing is probably convoluted, and I feel like there's an easier way to do it, but we'll do it this way. I'm here deep in the clouds right now. I can't sprint right now. I'm only... Again, I probably missed a particular thing where I could actually like get there much faster. Yeah, don't worry. At the event I fall, I'll land perfectly in the water. Who's dead?
That's me, whatever.
How far? Wait a minute. How far am I? At this point, I think I was better off using Kazuo. I'm going this speed. Yep. Bro, I don't know if this thing is higher or below, but I don't want to like descend or ascend to figure it out. Not yet, anyway. Just go to it. Yeah, that's just good. That's ridiculous. Did you hold on? You just let me into it. You just let me into a dang trap. This is a. Oh, I'm pretty sure. Look, that bed. Look, that bed. Hold on. Hold on. I'm gonna hit him one time. Okay, this has to be a. Hold on. If this guy is anything what I think he better not be a he better not be a local legend. He's a local legend. You live right into a freaking boss badge. I'm good. And I gotta sit here and
Let's ride. Pyroclastic surge. Locked on. Locked on. Rev the engine.
catch me with that, buddy.
Open fire.
Oh! Oh no. No, you're not. No, heck, you're not killing. You can't kill him. You're not killing him like that. You like that good and well. I'll be beating him. But he like it. Had to see him someone like the one rise. That would have been toasting this guy. Why don't you disappear? No, screw you. You know what? No, scratch that. No. You want to sit back and respawn because you get your behind whooped. No. You want to play that game? I'm going to play that game too. Just jump off this thing. You want to sit back and cheat. You were getting your behind whooped. You teleported. Just so you can get all your health back. You know what? You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to come back later. I'm not gonna fight you with freaking the Power Archon or anything or Furina. No, I'm gonna bring Nervulette. I'll bring him and see how you like it then. I bring a Nervulette with you. I bring it. Look, you get to pick your point. I'll flip a coin because like it might be Arlecchino. I might go ahead and use her again. We'll sit back and do that nonsense. You know who's losing. He is a bro. Look, Demon. That was a local legend. He was getting his behind whooped by my character, the Power Archon, who's still in development. Furina, who doesn't have any of her talents at 10. And then we have Ace. He's also fighting with him, which basically means that he has an extended health bar. And this guy was getting his behind whooped so much he decided to retreat and give his health back. That's why I made my decision. So when I fight him later, which will become much sooner, which will actually come sooner than later, it might be the stream. I'm gonna be his behind. He was getting his behind. He was getting his behind whooped. Like he was getting embarrassed that whole time. I was floating above his stuff.
How brilliant!
Rev the engines!
Let's fly! Bullseye!
What lingo would that be? I gotta hear this one. see. Like, she can actually, I'm staying here though, like, oh, you can't burn from this though. It's so hard to control, like, the flight that I can't stay still. But then again, I can just do this. Next thing you know, she's gonna start playing all the games you play. Start playing just like you. Oh, let me get her out here. Who the heck said that? Oh, okay. I'll leave them to that then, I guess. Not exactly not exactly my position to say anything about that, so. But rest assured, before the stream is over, that ruined enemy will be getting us behind for sure. I'm not gonna close it out until then. I said, like, so before that, I'm gonna try to detect some other treasure chests. 24 hours. It ain't, look, bro. I'm tell you right now, it's not gonna take me 24 hours to kill him. It won't be long. I say, like, he ran in co-op, meaning he had more health. Oh, game crashes. If the game crash, look, I'm gonna tell you right now, if the game crashes, I'm literally going to freaking reopen this app and never be behind again. The stream just an 8-minute stream. Look, the way he about to get beat, about to be like 3-4 minutes. Say hi. I mean, yeah, I can say hi while beating on him. I'm about to lie. Yeah, I'm about to say, man, I can greet the viewers and everything. I could ask how the day's been while I'm beating on him. He went away. I'm gonna give him a reason to run later. Because again, he thought it was funny doing that. Little did he know, now that I had the power of Archon, I could literally just bring her out, use elemental skill, and then use Nerve Left for freaking vaporize damage. I don't need to use Dea for that. Granted, yes, I'm still gonna use Dea, but it's like for now I'm trying to level up her friendship and stuff, so it's gonna be a little bit. Some characters I actually still do use, and then there are characters who exist, such as Toma or something, who I'm never gonna use. I mean, like, I don't know. Why is this thing paused? Okay, what's that?
Rev the engines.
There's like nothing here. Wait, what is this actually? So I guess it was actually a good thing I made it down here. Wait, oh, this is what I was earlier. Like, wait, hold on. Am I going to the exact place I was at? I feel like I am. You know what? I was gonna make this a separate video, but I'm gonna go to each and every one. But I'm gonna go to each and every one. But I'm gonna go to each and every one of these stars.
Many insects.
Because most of these are local legends. I'm gonna just fight them. I'm gonna do it before I forget. We're about to do a local legend hunt. After that, I'll probably finish up that world quest. I can't do it in co-op.
Try and stop me!
I'm going to direction runner. The top flying scores. What? Who the heck is Man Yo-Yo? Oh my. Best flying record. Moving track. Oh, so I haven't done this yet. Well, I guess I got something to do after I fight this person. Just depends on who the heck I'm fighting here. And I can't even access it. Which is brilliant. Okay, time to go somewhere else.
Let's ride!
I'm gonna have to probably do these like when I'm not in co-op or something because I'm not able to access them.
Rise with the sun!
Trying to think what other place was there. So, was it this one? Because I remember there being a place where I remember there been like a local legend outside of that. It had to have been this place.
Rev the engines!
You better be an enemy, you better be a friend. You better be a friendly. Okay, good, you're friendly. Oh, wait, no you're not. This is a weak, hold on, this is the actual enemy. I forgot about that. I mean, if you wanted to do it, that's fine, but just, I remember this being a local legend. So, hold on. I'm gonna switch here.
You can't wait till I finish the song.
I may as well spy like this then.
All ice on you!
I present.
Oh, why is it? Are you? Hold on. He's sending those. He's sending like. She's sending explosives. So she's getting backup.
Hey, no die.
It's a lot of health using.
Let's load under. Plastic surge.
Oh, heck! I'm not about to die to that.
Let the world collide.
Light it up. Let's get it under.
You asked for it. Merc, sit down. Take me up. That was brilliant. Stop that.
Bro, my Furina's almost dead.
Open fire. Open fire.
How long are you gonna? Look how nice this is. I can't even get at this because you just like you know. This reminds me of. This reminds me of Age the Hunt, the ice version.
I think I'll write a song about your downfall.
Oh, Age is talking smack too.
Not bad. Full throttle.
Are you chucking? Bro, I'm over here taking cover like a Call of Duty game. What's going on here? I need to have. I might need to have my own goatee for this one.
Let's ride. Full throttle. Fire. Light up the blazing sun. All ice on you. Light it up.
How brilliant!
Locked on. Locked on. All ice on you. Rev the engines. All ice on you.
You say all eyes on you one more freaking time, lady.
Snowed under.
She reminds me of freaking Lady from Devil May Cry 3, where she keeps saying the same thing before she chucks bombs at you.
Hey,
That's a
no
long
done.
time. Man, look on the bright side. I guess this is better for a while. This is gonna take a while.
The blazing sun.
No, don't run. No, because you're doing the exact same thing the other boss did.
Burn it down.
Time to shine!
Yeah. All ice on you. Light it up. Take me up. All ice on you.
Strike a pose!
Snowed under.
Oh, you're doing this crap again. Oh. Well, you got it, lady. You got it. Like you're having all the time.
Burn it down.
Let's rock!
All
Look at her
ice
backing
on
up there.
you.
Like this is literally what Lady does.
Stop that!
Pyroclastic surge. Let's rock.
I'll write a song about your downfall.
I probably would have killed her already if I was telling you. What the? Oh, you sat back
Song
and.
about your downfall.
I was saying, I literally got blown back into an explosive. I don't even know why I'm even still doing this right now. I might as well go ahead and back up some before I switch to my own team, which would be Nervulette in there. So like, this freaking boss gonna change your tune up real quick after that.
May I present?
Light of the blazing sun.
I think I'll write a song about your downfall.
All ice on you.
How brilliant!
Snowed under. Full throttle.
What the heck is happening? It's like pausing.
Snowed under. All ice on you. Rise
This
to the
boss
sun.
has gone on, I think, about a good 4 or 5 minutes longer than it should have.
All ice on you. Pyroclastic surge.
Where'd you go?
Rev the engines.
Way back there.
All ice on you. Locked on. Light it up.
Hunt them down. Let's fly!
Let's ride. Wrath from the sky.
Okay, no dying.
I think I'll write a song about your downfall.
Oh, and I give me that. No, you're not giving me a go with that. I was like the saw that one that time.
The show begins! Let the world collide!
I think I'll write a song about your downfall.
All ice on you!
Oh, brilliant!
Snowed under!
How dare you!
Let's ride! Rev the engines!
The show begins!
Let's ride! Hey! No dying. The end of our legacy.
Move this ball thing in my turn. That's extended co-op health. Yeah, because it keeps running off. Like, get your scare behind back over here.
The victor. I think I'll write a song about your downfall.
Burn it down! Rise with the sun! Wrath from the sky! Knock him down!
I think I'll write a song about your downfall.
May I present?
All ice on you! Let's ride! Light it up!
Strike a pose!
All ice on you! I'll take over. Get to safety.
Annoying little tramp. Dang. Spent the whole fight talking about all eyes on you. I literally heard that song, that battle song, on repeat like 3 times. Songs in this game annoy me about a good 2 or 3 minutes. So I've been fighting this boss for at least 10 minutes over some nonsense. And unfortunately, that's 10 minutes I can't get back after that nonsense. I mean, yeah, I got a freaking achievement out of it. But at the cost of a headache. Look, I'm about to say, look, again, she is fortunate enough that I didn't bring a shield character. She's fortunate enough I didn't bring Olakino. Lucky I'm still using the Power Archon here who's still in development. Something here. Okay. I didn't do this before, have I? I think I did this, actually. Yeah, I think I did this before.
Try and stop
Try and get the red one. Where'd it go? Oh. Alright, I guess I didn't do this one yet then. I thought I did.
Something to add to my collection.
And there was a couple places like that too. Looks like there's nothing to collect. Okay, but I just saw some like deer running around. I feel like we're not collecting deer. Actually, matter of fact, hold on. I want to see something real quick. Oh, okay. How did that happen? So I got a brown deer now. Alright, so I'm probably gonna do single player so I can get the rest of the world quest done. After that, I'm gonna beat up that weekly, not even a weekly boss. Sorry about that. That one boss who sat back and teleported back to the middle because he was so scared to get his behind whooped. I told you he's getting this. I told you he's gonna get his behind whooped, and I said it was gonna be this tree. So I'm gonna get this freaking world quest done first. If I fill up to it, then I'll probably also do the other like local legends type stuff. How far away am I from this?
Alrighty, party people, you hear my voice again.
Oh, here we go. You don't seem super invested in this whole thing, Sweet Lolly.
We went through an entire like boss
Battle
run
of Seven Colors
and
is something I've
remarkable
only
chest.
ever heard about. I know as much as anyone else in my tribe.
But how? Weren't you alive when it happened?
I wasn't there when it took place, and she never told me about it. That's how.
But Molo-san said the two of
Yeah, I had my voice turned off before.
The battle was legendary. Why wouldn't Huitziling tell you about it?
Close friends. More like arch rivals. Something Montlusan would know if he actually did his research. Did you see the graffiti?
Me and Demon had to talk about stuff.
Doing. All students from Huitziling School
Yeah,
of
and it
Shamanism
was
must
actually
pass an
a
extremely
blessing that
difficult
nobody
trial
heard
before
what was
graduation.
said, I guess, over there.
Defeating me
They
in battle.
might have heard me barely in your mic, because that does happen sometimes.
Yeah,
but I doubt they heard
but
too much.
if they actually heard what was going on, they would have probably called the cops on his behalf.
Those graffiti drawings are how they challenged me. Of course, none of them ever succeeded.
Hey
So,
chat, I
after
gotta
Huitzilin's death,
somehow
students had no choice but
get
to abide by the requirement. Instead
get
of
Jockey to
defeating
play
me,
Wuthering
all they have
Waves.
to
I need
do
you
now
guys to
is
do it too.
last long enough. As my rival, Huitziling only had one achievement that surpassed my own. And that
Do
was
another
the
one.
Battle of Seven Colors.
Do
I can
another
only
one
assume
now.
she had
that is a
some
gacha
secret
game, right?
technique at her disposal.
Yeah.
It makes
Okay,
perfect
so
sense
that's
that she
one
kept it
more
from me.
thing that
I'm a
that's
fast
one more thing to
learner.
worry about.
You would
About
not,
the
you wouldn't
technique is
spend
so
money on it
different
anyway.
than handing it to me on a silver platter.
I was like, you won't have to worry about
Give
that.
away her one
Plus, they give you a lot more free stuff.
Oh, that makes sense.
Jockey play Wuthering Waves. Let's go.
Like I said, I'm only here to help
Have you
with
tried
the
that
big
game?
duty.
Tried this game, Shu. Pretty fun.
Don't misunderstand. This duty is important for my tribe, too. A great shaman should do her part to see it done. Excuse you?
The only reason why I want
has to do with my
Jockey
duty
to play
as a
this though to
shaman.
give you guys context, he does like Souls-like games because they require a little more skill.
That you're the one whose thoughts are
I know he would
exposed,
like
but
this
I'm
game
still the one suffering.
a lot too. That's the only reason why I want him to play. It's not even because I'm like mad at Genshin or something.
Excuse me, great shaman,
I just
but
think
we
he
have
would
a
actually end up
situation over here.
enjoying his
We could
time
really
playing it.
use your help.
Okay, okay.
The only thing he wouldn't enjoy is his lack of luck that he usually gets in gacha games.
Or luck in any game. Well,
Of course the Battle of Seven Colors
I wouldn't say
happened.
any
The
game.
Woven Scroll proves it.
You get some pretty good
Zealand used a
QQs.
mysterious color to construct a maze and trap the enemies inside.
that's the ones that were actually good aside from the other, like, hundreds, if not probably thousands of bad ones that have gotten over time. Not to mention my luck when it comes to actually finding particular enemies in that game anyhow. Or, like, opponents. Because remember, even when I'm playing, like, ranked, I think to myself, I need one more average match or one more this match just to actually get the goal. And all of a sudden, cue the giant Namekian with Fuse Zamasu's wig and clothes.
That's actually so. Shoot, the reason why you have better luck in Wuthering than in Genshin is because Wuthering's like pity system is better than Genshin.
Besides,
It's a lot easier on you.
Yeah, in this game is all you have to do 90 pulls.
Not only that, I did not know this, but you could get like weapon refinements from the battle pass. I was like, what?
Yeah, if only that worked over
That's
here.
the biggest problem.
I mean,
She
granted, I
had
still
students. Why not pass it down?
some of the it's not too hard to grind some of the stuff though.
A technique that powerful? And no shaman since has
Oh no. I
ever
mean
used
like
it? Or
just
someone
the
should keep it a
consumer-friendly
secret, of
aspect
course.
of it is what I
If you know
mean.
a
Like
technique like
it's
that,
still
you'd be a fool
like
to show it to just
overall
anyone.
has the same systems as Genshin. Like
Oh, I didn't mean to cause an argument. I just wanted to
there's
ask,
like the only reason
there
I
anything we
also
can use to prove the
tell
battle took
Jockey to
place?
try Wuthering too was because that way he has a different company's perspective on a Genshin-like game.
You'll have to excuse him. Some
Because if he
people
goes
in
and
the
like plays
tribe
like
insist
Zenless,
on
he won't
clinging
get
to
much difference.
outdated views of history.
Or I might get somebody running
I'd
around and
give up
something
now if I
so
were you.
scandalous that
It only gets
I'm gonna
more
wind up
ridiculous
getting
from
a
here.
warning on my channel or something.
No,
Please don't fight.
that wouldn't happen.
Wow, so the battle really is controversial.
To be honest, it like that one character, like they do have like skins that are like modded skins, sure, but you're not gonna see those.
These arguments
You don't
are
see modded
precisely
skins on
why
your
I
end.
hesitate to include this story in my collection. Neither side was able to offer anything
Jockey,
useful.
to put this in perspective, you know the amount of whales that join your thing are probably on PC. They probably have the most diabolical skins on. Did you never know that?
She used in the battle must
Well,
have
no,
been
I'm
her
aware. Some person in the party can vouch
There's
for me
every
on that
reason
one.
to pass it on. Still, if the technique is powerful enough to
I don't like being called out like that. I don't put skins on like that, sir.
I didn't say you.
Would keep it a secret. We should check with the students from her school. If we can confirm the technique exists, we can deduce certain things about the battle.
That's because no, it's not seems. It just is better. Like the way you climb in this game and everything, you can actually run climb, which is crazy.
Not
You
the
don't
type
have to
of people outsiders like
fucking
us
get
can
in.
speak to on a whim.
Right. The
Wait.
obsidian altar is off limits.
Or
to
get
you,
causal with a fucking
But
with the wind. With the wind.
I go.
Is there a problem?
Most of Weezilian students are respected priests.
Or have
in
to
the
get
tribe,
Scaramouche to fucking
but that
fly
means
you up
they
places.
Have to go through me.
Mavika's a lot better. That like Mavika actually
I, of
helps
course, humiliated them from a
exploration
young
a lot,
age.
though.
Those who hold the
To be
position
fair.
now are the ones who lasted
She-
long enough before I went.
Her exploration,
What?
her exploration is very similar to that of Wuthering Waves based for exploration.
She's able to go in the lava, the water, on the sides of rocks, and she can fly. And there's something else I'm missing.
Paimon can see it now.
Hey, don't jump to conclusions. That was just a metaphor. Only you have the guts to joke like that with me, traveler. Fine, I said I'd help, so I'll help. But don't blame me if it goes wrong.
Alright, the rest of you can wait for us here.
We appreciate the help.
Actually, that reminds me. Hold on. What was that waypoint I had earlier? The skip button, the cutscenes. If for some of this, I'm aware, but I usually let all the cutscenes play out, so you only get to see them once. If there was a cutscene viewer somewhere, and like if they had like a gallery or something, then hey,
to be fair, shoot, I don't even know if I'd want to skip the cutscenes in Wuthering, because their cutscenes are better animated. Like they're actually animated a little better than Genshin's. Like the Genshins are more like normal, you know, the normal like dialogue things they have where they put their hand out or they shake their head, yeah, or they do the little wait pose or the think.
Well, this thing's not gonna kill me again with that nonsense.
Yeah.
I sat there and try to fly.
And this game has like multiple different things, or the Xiangling excited move forward pose. I think that's another one.
I feel there's more to it than just that. There we go. I think I get it. There we go. I had to somehow drag one from the freaking lava.
Oh, and shoot, another reason why I'm trying to get Jockey on Wuthering technically now is only because of the free shit they're giving. Because it's their fucking 2-year anniversary 2.0.
Oh yeah, some other game had a 2-year anniversary too. That's all that went.
Yeah, you got a thank you and 3 wishes.
Yeah.
You wanna know what this game gave you?
What?
20 wishes and a 5-star for free. I need to play that game soon.
Let's shred, Sharky.
Yeah, it's mostly. Oh yeah. Well, that's good. A lot of the characters in this game are pretty fun because I think the reason why a lot of characters are fun is because of the way the game plays in itself. It's more battle oriented. It's definitely more battle oriented. Genshin is more exploration oriented. Although the exploration in this game is not bad. I actually enjoy it, so.
Why are these spin-offs like right next to like the lava? Like, I'm trying to trap you with that.
And also, I think Jockey would think the dudes are badass. Fucking dragon dude's sick. To be fair, though, I'll hate him. It's pretty sick. It just.
Come on, man. You niggas stood no chance. I've been whooping you since like Mondstadt and Leland. Oh. They just keep big chests in here, I guess. Is there anything else I'm missing? Probably a local legend here somewhere too.
Shower me with praise.
You'll get frostbite. Precious preserve.
Oh, she is sick. I actually managed to pull her.
Time to buckle down.
Bro, that character is so cinematic. Like, I wish I'd saved the cinematic like kill I got on somebody. Like I perfectly transitioned what's it called? I perfectly transitioned from having her have full stacks on her charges to shooting 3 times with those charges to get rid of 3, using her triangle to flip over the enemy to get the 3 charges back, dashing at the ground, using the charges with the flip, and then immediately slamming onto the ground using the explosion that you get from the gauge that's at the bottom, using the R2 into her fucking ult. And it looked so cinematic. It looked like I just said nothing personal, kid. It reminds me whenever I do Arlecchino's, like the closest thing I think Genshin has is doing Arlecchino's like full rotation into her burst killing someone. Yeah, it's hard to explain, but it was so sick how cinematic it was. I was fighting a Scar, if you know who that is. When I did that too, I literally did that to him and it killed him. It was so funny. I was like, you just got done in so dirty. I'm like, you have no idea what just hit you, bud. When I say I did her burst, I did her full her full burst, not just like the first shot. I did like the one where you spam the extra shots and then do her the last like pistol shot, which is probably the sickest animation I've ever seen in a gacha game. But and it's so, like, another thing is sick, Jockey, if your character has a summon, like a cool summon animation, if you go to their showcase, yeah, if you go to their showcase, it'll play their summon animation for you. So, like, if someone looks up your name and your favorite characters on, like, the first part of the showcase, it just plays their summon animation. And with your shit in the background. So cool.
Wait, which? Over here? I tried to do the thing, missed it. What the? Oh, I was not trying to walk on there. Just gotta figure out where I gotta put this thing. Okay. I don't think I need the particular waypoint down here anymore. That I had the one thing active. So I can't go here with that. I feel like what I do is probably right, but at the same time, I feel like the accuracy is a bit off. Again, it's probably the most simplest of things to do, but I did that like earlier. When I was getting confused, but I was saying like I knew I do was right earlier.
Light it up.
Alright, now I gotta move over here now. I had to get out through here then. I'll just do the intended wasn't able to steer correctly.
Hey, guess what, Jockey?
What?
My character isn't always some damsel in the fucking distress. She's actually fucking badass. Every single 2 seconds she's like, no diffing people. Like 5 stars, summonable 5 stars, she's no diffing.
You're probably referring to Genshin where the travelers just
They're constantly losing against the 5 stars. And the only ones he really won against were weeklies.
Yeah, he beat who? Like Child, I think it was?
He beat Child, Senora technically, not summonable, but beat Raiden Shogun.
With the help of Yameka
help,
because she gave her a tutorial?
Yeah.
And then showed up herself.
With help. Yeah, Rover. Rover's a fucking badass. Rover's like, I ain't letting nobody fuck me up, bro. What? I'm here to stand on fucking business.
Oh, I just did. Hold on. Because this nonsense happened earlier. Whereas I thought I was doing it wrong the entire time, but it turns out it's just inaccurate. Although I feel like there is some sort of
you know what sold me immediately on Rover, though? Oh, wait, you know what? Just in case Jockey plays this game, I don't want to say it. Just in case. Because it'll be nice. It'll be nice for him to come across it on stream, or like, you know, on his own personal time. Better just to come across it that way. So I'm gonna stay vague. But yeah, basically the very first fight, you know, I was like, ah, damn. You know what? This ain't your average traveler.
Yes, Justin. Again, there's probably some key around here to be found. Did I just somehow activate that and can't even get it? Alright. Let me just real quick.
Let's ride.
Gotta be a significance of this thing. You know, there might be a way out of here, actually. It's just not gonna show up until after I solve this. Which I wouldn't be doing for so long if this guy would actually just target the dang thing. There you go. What up for 60 seconds?
Let's ride.
Yoo-hoo!
Let's move. Let's ride. Rat from the skies.
Check this out.
Looks like I healed 24. Have a load of this.
I tried to switch characters, she died immediately afterwards. I'm not mad about that, because I should have had the healing thing active rather than the health drain. If two Alright, so.
Let the world collide!
Breath from the sky! Full throttle!
No escape.
So brilliant! Carving waves!
No escape.
Oh, do I gotta go? Hold on, do I gotta go at least?
No escape.
I'm trying to gut.
May I present?
Pyroclastic surge!
So soon. You suck.
Take it too long, die.
Hey, not a bad haul.
Key. Now I gotta go back over there now.
Who just joined?
Swing on you. What?
Wait, what? Yeah.
Off we go.
Oh, hey, Mara.
So I've done that. I knew it's gonna be available afterwards.
Try and stop me! Hey, not a bad haul.
Alright. I'd like to see that duplicated comment one more time. Like I didn't already see it multiple times. Like, do I have to acknowledge it loud enough so it stops appearing or something?
Yes.
Because I'm pretty sure I've already talked about it. Besides, I got to comment like my brother's usually on that particular thing. Hold
Oh,
on.
Mara's already gone.
Oh, are you in the middle of a ceremony?
Hold on, I'm gonna be right back. Just say. Alright, I'll see you guys when I get back. Okay, I'm back again. The only reason why I didn't press square is because I didn't want to have this thing on auto and I was going to come back getting attacked.
Hey, well, wait. What's up, Shu?
Show up after challenging her to a
Oh, I'm
fight?
playing the story, Shu, if you were wondering what I was
Here
doing.
to officially take over the tribe.
That's why I'm
It's like they really do
laughing
see her as some
randomly.
kind of tyrant.
No matter what, we'll defend our dignity as priests to the end.
Ugh, you talk a big game for someone who lost to me the most out of the entire priesthood.
What?
All I want is to ask some questions.
So, you're here to interrogate us?
Someone didn't sit pretty for their beating? Is that it? You want their name, don't you? We should just run.
Yeah, with the hero of Natlan here, Granny
Well,
Easterly
everybody here is over here afraid of a support character.
Sure, whatever you say.
Oh, it's the Traveler and her companion. That does make me feel better. How can we help you?
We wanted to ask about the technique you inherited from Huitziling.
Huh. So you can eradicate our school once and for all?
I think you're jumping into conclusions.
Disciples
buddy.
of our
I'm
school
not even
have
gonna pronounce
challenged
his
her
name.
year after year, just as our master instructed. Sounds like she's finally had enough.
Well, you're not wrong.
If we want to protect our legacy, one of us needs to run.
Not this again. Just how much did you traumatize them, Lally?
Hey! You can't just say whatever you want just because it's in your head. I'm Granny Eatsley. A mere mention of my name and kids burst into tears. Love and respect? Huh, no one has the guts for that.
There's not the boogeyman around for some reason.
You know what? Forget about your duty. We really need to fix this mind-reading situation.
Sorry to disappoint, but if you're here to question whether we're qualified to inherit our master's legacy, we're not going down without a fight.
We're not getting anywhere. What should we do, Traveler?
Huh? Oh, it's you.
Elder Tlapo! Oh, we must have disturbed your meditation. Our deepest apologies. Please forgive us.
Did Elder Tlapo just issue a declaration?
From what I can tell, in a single word, the message was... friend?
Is Elder Tlapo telling us to treat Granny Eatsley as a friend?
That's not possible, is it?
Oh, you forget yourselves, my friends. You are esteemed priests of our tribe. Where are your manners?
But Chief...
I didn't expect to see you here, great shaman. My sincere apologies for the lack of hospitality.
Well, I wasn't exactly planning to come to this crowded place. So you can save the pleasantries, Chief. I'd rather get this over with.
Understood. Now, as successors of Huitziling, I understand your friction with Granny Eatsley. However, Elder Tlapo's declarations have always showed us the correct path. You would do well to respect his counsel. So, mind your manners and allow Granny Eatsley to ask her questions.
Good thing Elder Tlapo and Chief Biram are on our side. Hi there, Elder Tlapo! Hey, he seems pretty happy to see us.
He's the one who put you in charge of the scroll, right?
Yeah, Elder Tlapo appointed us to the task.
Elder Tlapo, huh? He's still Claw to me. Hey, don't pull that cutesy stuff with me. You're an Iktomi-Sor Elder now. You occupy an eminent and important position within the tribe.
So, you already know each other?
Claw was only this big when we first met. He was with Huitziling's Saurian companion back then. She kept dragging him to my place, so over time, we got to know each other. She only came to my place to fight me. But at the same time, she always claimed to be my friend. She was the only one who dared to try, at least.
Well, you've lived a long time. You've probably made a bunch of friends over the years, right?
I could tell by that face expression that's probably a no.
The more time you have, the more friends you lose.
Well, there's that too.
Oh,
Anyway, let's get back to business. I hate talking about the past. Oh, 200 years and you still haven't given up, Claw? I still haven't made up my mind, so you should head back. Traveler, Paimon, let's go.
Welcome back. I never heard from you in a little bit.
What happened?
I thought I heard Damon or something.
He's still there, I'm pretty sure. He's napping, bro.
Alright, I know it sounded a little bit off. Like, yeah, tape around my something.
Oh, wait. We haven't reached out since the last time we failed the task, huh?
I'm just grateful you haven't forgotten that duty.
Actually, we have good news. We found another clue.
I'm all ears.
It's the Battle of Seven Colors.
Huitzilin's claim to fame? That sounds promising. But the battle took place hundreds of years ago. An investigation is bound to be difficult.
True, but Granny Eatsterly promised to help.
Is that so? Huh. I've tried seeking her help in the past, but I never managed to coax her out. You should cherish this opportunity.
Hey, don't complain. None of the previous chiefs succeeded either.
Forgive me. That wasn't my intention. It was a comment on my own failings.
Paimon said you've been trying to figure out how to weave the special scroll.
It is my duty, great shaman.
Why bother? The scrolls always end up completed on time. So what's the point of figuring it out for yourself?
If I may, this task concerns the history of Natlan as a whole. And in many ways, history is the memory of a people. Memory is sacred to our tribe. I'm sure a great shaman understands that better than a humble junior like myself. Something this important cannot be left to baseless rumors. I know you don't concern yourself with the daily affairs of the tribe, Granny Eatsterly. Even so, as a priestess, I trust you wouldn't leave something like that to chance.
I get your point. Of course, the one time I wish you could read my mind, it doesn't work. No, that's not it.
Huh?
It's not important. Rest assured, Biram, with my help, the Traveler and Paimon will definitely be able to complete the task.
You have my thanks, then.
So are you here to test whether we're qualified to inherit Master Huitzilian's legacy?
You've already been tested, haven't you? Well, frankly speaking, I don't think any of you are qualified. But that's not why I'm here. All you need to do is be good and answer my questions.
Fine. Ask away.
You've heard of the Battle of Seven Colors, right?
Of course. It's our master's claim to fame. An immortal legend inscribed in the very history of our tribe.
Then I'm sure you know there are those who question whether it actually occurred.
I did hear people arguing about that the other day.
It's disgraceful. How can they question something like that?
It doesn't surprise me. Natlan has had more tourism lately. A lot of people have started getting strange ideas after interacting with Outlanders. After all, everyone who took part in the battle has returned to the ley lines. Without witnesses, it's hard to refute detractors.
Well, it just so happens the questions I want to ask are directly related to the legitimacy of this battle.
Listen, we know you were rivals, but do you really have to question her legacy?
You think she's like you? Someone who can't survive a little scrutiny?
No, of course not.
Then let me finish. During the battle, Wheatsealing most likely used a technique powerful enough to turn the tides of war. I'm sure she was very proud of it. Proud enough to pass it on to her disciples. So, which one of you inherited that technique?
She didn't take a discussion. Just say me or raise your hand or something.
I don't think any of us have heard of it.
Listen, I'm not trying to take it for myself, so be honest. With or without it, I can wipe the floor with any of you.
Yeah, no objections there. But I'm telling the truth. None of us have ever heard of that technique.
What's wrong with her? Why would she let it go extinct?
Master's body of work is massive. No one student could hope to learn all her techniques. Mastering just a few already takes a lot of effort. Master had no choice but to recruit many students, split up what she knew into different portions, and pass it down through various individuals. So even though we see ourselves as representatives of Wheatsealing's school of shamanism, what we know isn't the sum of her legacy. Actually, I know of a shaman family that inherited some of Master's techniques. The family fell on hard times and lost the right to the priesthood. Still could be worth a shot.
But if they inherited Wheatsealing's secret technique, shouldn't the family be thriving?
Well, it's the only thing I can think of.
All right, give me their address.
I'll mark it out on your map.
To be honest, I'm not optimistic about the future of this investigation. That's because the request came from you. You don't know the power of your own words, do you?
Rev the engines!
Strike a pose!
Let's ride!
Again, like I said before, like the other stories for Sea Lally and Pearl, I'll kind of probably do at a later date. It's not going to be today.
Gonna be tomorrow.
I don't know about
Proving
that.
the
But I do
legitimacy of
know
this battle seems
that
more
I'm probably going to
hopeless
have to
by the
log
second.
in to Xenoverse later to get the other login bonus. While also, I would need to pretty much just beat Resident Evil 4 Remake Professional, which, after I gave it some thought, I'm not going to do that one thing where I'd save it like once, like a chapter or whatever, because I would have to not only beat it fast, but I have to go through a bunch of nonsense to get to there, and after some of the nonsense they put you through, it ain't worth it right now. It's not worth getting some S+ rank first go. It's not going to happen.
Nothing we can do about that.
Well, even if our
No, so,
investigation
I'm gonna,
ultimately proves the legend to be false,
probably find a way to
that's still a
optimize
worthwhile
time.
result.
From what I understand, for some videos, they actually have ways to pass by a lot of time. One of which is in the very beginning. You just shoot like
Although I'm here for business
you
purposes,
just
I
shoot
have a
every single
personal
thing in the
interest
bag
this
to
as
kind of
well.
just
I'm
avoid that
drawn to
entire
matters
fight
of historical
altogether.
truth.
And I can
That's
save myself a lot of
exactly why
ammo.
I chose to follow you, Monsieur Montluçon.
Listen, I'm just updating you on the situation, not asking for your opinion. I don't really care whether you continue your investigation. And Traveler, you came to me for help with your scroll weaving duty, right?
I'm trying to think who's the most negative person in Genshin.
You thought
aside
looking
from
into the
Tilala
Battle
over
of
here.
7 Colors could give
'Cause
you
she always
answers.
seems about a couple
That's
steps ready to crash out.
understandable. But based on our progress, I'd say this is a dead end. Instead of wasting time, you might consider
Crash
taking a
out
different
time.
approach. I'll try to think
Like
of
she
another way
already
to
did
help
that,
you.
I think, in like one of the earlier versions. It was like 5.1, I think. I forget what it was.
Respected traveler,
All I know is that
let's not forget
like
about the compensation I promised.
she had a lot of mine.
You shall have it in full. Extra, if that's what it takes.
What makes you say that?
Yeah, based on what you've told us so far, it kinda seems like there's unresolved tension between you two.
You think so?
She claimed to be your friend, but picked fights with you non-stop, and never told you about her biggest accomplishment. By figuring out the truth behind the battle, maybe we can finally help you get closure.
Closure? I'd say we're 200 years too late. But fine, if you want to keep investigating, be my guest.
Ah, that's wonderful news.
Alright, let's go visit the Shaman family.
Oh, I'm not even that far away. I don't know who uses these glowing horn shrooms, but I'll figure it out. I'm also gonna need to start grinding for no, in fact, no. I would say I want to grind for Clarence up as well, but as the event goes 5 stars, no guarantee that's even her. So I need to be careful.
Yep, that's me.
I don't want to
Granny
like, I don't want to overgrind and wind up getting someone like C6 Gene or something.
Get up! In a crowded market like this, the only
Sounds like
person
fun.
you should be trying to hide is me.
It's like everybody's so like afraid of C Lolly, like she beats on them regularly or something.
The shamans of my family have given up on passing your trial, Granny Eatsley.
Isn't she legendary
have
though?
we offended you in some other capacity?
Really old person?
Man, this is generational trauma at this point.
Whenever I misbehaved as a kid, Grandpa would tell me about the thrashing he received from Granny Eatsley. I still get nightmares about it sometimes.
Oh, so she used to beat up his dad then. Well, actually, his grandpa, his grandpa used to get beat up on the regular by her then.
Hey, don't get any funny ideas. This was your idea, remember? Keep asking your questions. I'm going to find somewhere quiet to wait.
Okay, so your family studied under Wheat Ceiling, right?
Yes, although that pretty much ended with my grandfather's generation, unfortunately. The techniques my
Like
family
obviously in
learned from
any
Wheat
sort of
Ceiling
good
didn't
cop
have much
backup
practical
scenario,
use
she would
in terms
most
of
definitely
tribal
play the role of
affairs,
bad cop.
During my grandfather's time, we quit the priesthood. Turns out, shaman techniques aren't that useful outside the priesthood either. So over time, we abandoned them altogether. Of course, it's possible that we were just too foolish to understand the true power of those teachings. After all, Wheat Ceiling was a genius. None of her students have been able to fully reproduce her talent.
Do you know which techniques were passed on to your family?
I'm not sure. As a kid, I remember hearing my grandfather talk about them, but it's not like I can use them myself.
Just think about it for a sec. Do you remember anything about a technique that can decide the outcome of a battle?
Decide the outcome of a battle? No, I don't remember anything like that. Besides, my family wasn't really known for our talent. If a technique like that exists, I doubt Wheat Ceiling would pass it on to us. You might have better luck asking one of the priests. They're descendants of Wheat Ceiling's most gifted students.
Well, looks like we're back where we started.
Still no definitive evidence the Battle of Seven Colors took place. Alier, do you think we have enough to draw a conclusion?
All we have are non-witness accounts. We could put together an interview, but that's not going to hold up in academic circles.
Then we have to keep going.
Oh, you're investigating the Battle of Seven Colors?
Yeah, you know about it?
Not a lot, but there's something special about my family. In addition to shaman techniques, Wheat Ceiling's stories were passed down to us as well. Say what you want about my ancestors' dedication to shamanism, but they definitely paid attention to those stories. And of course, the Battle of Seven Colors is the most exciting story of them all.
We don't need another story. We need something concrete. Does no one in your tribe understand that?
Hey, calm your wall behind down, Mike.
I'm not sure if this is helpful, but The story passed down in my family is a little different from the one told in the tribe.
Really?
Well, it's Huitzilin's personal account of the event, so it's a lot more detailed.
Look, I'm telling you right now, she looks about ready to beat somebody up. Like, I know she's waiting on her cue. Just sitting in the back waiting on her moment to strike.
For example, in the version I heard, the battle took place in a location known as Chico Mostuk Cave.
That means you can tell us where to find it. Have you ever been to this place?
Unfortunately not.
I studied maps of Natlan before we left, Monsieur Montluçon. I don't remember ever seeing such a name.
Could your ancestors be mistaken, Mr. Shaman?
It's unlikely. My family may have let the shamanism side of things fall by the wayside, but we're serious about these stories. In the words of my grandfather, some things deserve to be passed down more than secret arts.
If Huitzilin's version of events differs so much from the general understanding, that makes it even more likely the battle is completely made up.
Yeah, that's disappointing.
Oh, hold on. You mentioned the Chico Mostuk cave?
Oh, yes? Can I clear something up for you?
It's been more than 200 years. Huh. I never thought I'd hear that name again.
What do you mean?
That location is now known as the Valley of Fog. The Chico Mostuk cave is what it was called 200 years ago.
Precisely when Huitzilin was alive. That means, Monsieur Montluçon, we can confirm the original site of the battle. Once we get there, the evidence we need should be at our fingertips.
Just when we thought all hope was lost. I never doubted you, great shaman. Allow me to present you with a gift as thanks.
Save it. Flattery won't get you anywhere with me.
Wait, Mr. Montluçon works in publishing. You're a huge fan of light novels, right, Sweet Lolly? Maybe he could get you some that are out of print.
Really?
Out of print, huh? Sure. Do you have any in mind?
Well, if we're talking collectibles, then the first edition of Shogun Almighty Reborn as Raiden with Unlimited Power is a must.
That is a long title.
It's the first major hit of the isekai genre. Several editions have gone to print, but copies of the first edition are exceedingly rare and valuable.
I see.
He can't provide it. He's already scratching his head. He's not.
There's also its sister work, Pretty Please Kitsune Guji. It was Yai Publishing House's attempt at gauging the new market trends.
And that's the book that freaking, what's his name, Ito was talking about. Which, by the way, I'm pretty sure there's somebody out there who thinks it's overdue for an event. Don't worry, he might come soon. I know for a fact it's coming very soon. But he has to make it like every other version.
The sales speak for themselves. Actually, Yai Publishing House released a limited edition not too long ago. But it's almost impossible to get. Anyway, I'll take those two.
Like, meanwhile, I'm still waiting on that racing match. That gliding event with Amber. I'm still waiting on that.
Sorry, I'm not sure I caught
That's not happening.
We're waiting for
They forgot about that.
Wait for over 4 years with that.
Kitsune Guji?
They completely forgot about that. I'm actually sure they forgot about that.
Entire industry. You're telling me, as someone who works in publishing,
I'm 100,000% sure they forgot about that.
Oh, that.
I'm a merchant from Fontaine, after all.
Don't worry, like Amber did.
Regarding this particular genre from Inazuma, I'm afraid I lack your level of expertise.
Huh. Amateur.
Of course. Sounds like a perfect arrangement. Now, there's no time to waste. We should head to the site of the battle right away.
Once we get there, it'll take a bit more work to determine the
I'm
actual
the person that did
location.
forget about it.
Right now, all we have is a general
It's
idea.
kind of like Noelle as a character. She hasn't shown up in an actual event for how long now?
I'm sure Miss Sitlali can help
They
us
gave her Mondstadt and Leo in their last.
The last time, you know, as a matter of fact, speaking of characters who have stuff missing,
Me to work through the night?
what happened to the hangout events? I feel like they're replacing the hangout events with stuff like this, where it'd be like some whole long quest for questions like this.
Well, what do you think, Traveler?
They better not be replacing the hangout events.
But I'm gonna tell you right now, if I ever get to another hangout event, it better not be as long as what's her name, Lynette. It better not be as long as that one.
Place to rest for the night. When should we meet tomorrow?
Want it to be...
People like they're long though
want it to
because
be-
they like the amount of premium gems you get for them.
You get like 20 per. You get like 20, then you get like some food. 20, then you get another thing. But the thing is, like, you look at the earlier ones. It's like you look at a character like Bennett, his was faster. You look at Diana, no, not her.
Yeah, that's like characters
Noelle,
you don't really care
Sean
about.
Yoon. Look, I know for a fact I don't care about Diana. Everybody knows that. I'm just saying.
Do we have to wait
Yeah,
that
nobody
long?
cares about them. The only ones that you care about are the ones that have long quests like Kooky, fucking...
Because there are a lot of
Ironically, Toma before you realized he was ass.
That's the thing is like even Toma. I'm surprised he didn't have a hangout event. And yeah, yes, that disappointed me to the fullest. You have no idea. When I first saw him, I thought to myself, this guy just looks like a 5-star. He's gonna have a sword and everything. He's gonna be right next to Bennett. He's gonna be he's gonna be like the first and only like 5-star pyro character with a sword, and then
No, instead he got
instead he came out as a Pokemon
out
character
like
in the same banner as Hu Tao, crushing all hopes and dreams of anybody who wanted to actually play as him like normally. Yeah, that was exactly that right there. I didn't know what to say. And on top of that, he is a health-based character who, when you buff him, when we level him up, gets his attack percentage raised. Like,
Alright, as Miss Setlali instructed. Let's meet back up
Yeah,
tomorrow
my
at noon.
polearm attacks do more damage now.
look, bro, that's like if you were to, that's like leveling up the Pyro Archon, and as you're buffing her, you're getting energy recharge. Like, she has her own way to get energy. She doesn't need any recharge whatsoever. In fact, she's the only character that I know of that can literally fight the Raiden Shogun without her energy getting like depleted. Unless, of course, she goes to one shot.
She doesn't run off energy. She is the energy.
Sorry.
Yeah, Bennett is the only Pyro Sword character. And it's weird to me.
Is Granny Eatsley satisfied?
And I'm not
with
counting
my
the
answer?
Traveler. I'm not counting the Traveler as another Pyro Sword character.
Yeah, of course.
I'm about to say, look, because obviously the Traveler's going to get every single element in the game.
Oh, good. I'm glad I didn't offend her somehow.
It's just, like, I just wanted another 5-star.
Cryo Traveler comes out, Ayaka's gonna come out the bushes saying, see, we were meant for each other.
Oh, man, freaking that band's going to show up again. That long band's going to show up again.
To be honest, Granny Eatsley almost never interacts with ordinary tribespeople like us.
It's so weird. Like, the
Everything we
most
know about her comes from rumors.
I don't want to call him outdated, because Bennett still does have his uses.
She's a powerful shaman who's
there
lived for
are
over
other
200
characters like
years.
Bennett.
As a great
there,
hero,
not
you're
Bennett.
probably
There
the only
is
one who
like
isn't
Kazuha.
intimidated by her.
There's Shilonen. There's Furina. All them buff you. And on top of that, they're literally making it to where he is obsolete by making characters scale off of like health, such as Nervulette, such as Furina. So Bennett would not assist him in any way possible. And on top of that,
Yep, that's actually how they nerfed him.
Yeah, like, and on top of that, a bunch of
Well, like,
characters.
he buffs. You can still buff the pyro characters that are HP skilled, but that's it.
On top of that, I remember that his thing was that when you're in his burst, I think like C6 or something like that, then your particular like physical attacks are overridden with like pyro. A lot of characters now it's like
Hate
like
that.
when they do their skill or something like that, it was just something like this cannot be overridden by anything else. So he's not going to help them like that.
Well, that's actually that was a negative of his. That was not a positive. Like that, like him overriding element infusions was probably his worst attribute.
Yeah, I know because it happened to Kitching. I think you do like
Because all you had to do like I feel like if you have infusion, it should override any other burst infusion.
That's why I said that in the past. I said that they should have it.
That's why I was very happy when they got rid of it.
Like that's what,
like a lot of characters.
Like that's why I said that you should be able to freely like what do I say, activate and deactivate constellations. So if you want to experiment with different types of constellations or whether or not you don't want to fight some other boss or whatever, just
that's why
C6 the entire time. You're fine because I know a lot of people are probably thinking that the game is like boring or something because they got their C6 Yato one-shotting everything.
Well, so the thing is, right? So the problem with like his infusion is I also like ruined, like a lot of people didn't like it because it ruined all the early characters that have infusion, except for D-Luke. Made him better, but
yeah, D-Luke, yeah, like for me, D-Luke, Arlecchino, and the Power Archon are definitely getting helped right now, and also Dea too.
Well, ironically though, I feel like Arlecchino is not getting helped by that much. Like, sure, you're overriding her normal attacks with Pyro, but you usually want her in Bond, so that way you're getting those overpowered normals.
Yeah, like, that's what I'm doing. It's like sometimes like when I'm not in that particular like state, what I'll do is that I use Bennett. I'll get a couple of power attacks off, and then do the charge attack to get her pyro damage off. Because I'm still doing pyro damage at the end of the day. Go together with C. Hold on. How far away is this thing again?
Need a surfboard?
I'm not floating up there. I'm just teleporting.
Holy shit.
What?
My Carlotta has a fucking cat suit on. Let's go.
Who? Oh. You're talking about William.
Yup. I have a cat suit. Okay. Instantly the best mod in the game. Like a straight out of Metal Gear Solid now.
Oh, you mean like a sneaking suit?
Yeah. That's what cat suits originally are. They're not meant to be just hot.
It's pretty much just like a tight unitard then.
Yeah. Well, no, it's not like Metal Gear Solid level detail on it. Let me, like, it's not like, it doesn't have like all the fucking cool ass pouches and shit on them too. I wish it did, but don't. But, yeah, it's just like a normal, it's a normal cat suit. Like ones that were just pure for,
This is like a secret base.
like sneaking. That's it. There's no multi-use for them. Like I think the sneaking suits that Snake wears are like, they have like fucking nanofibers and shit in them too, make them actually hit harder and shit.
But not the company.
See here, if you put Power Archon with Candace, she becomes the first Hydro Claymore. Well, anybody would at that point. People, like, I remember doing that. I think as an experiment. I think
there's still not a Hydro Claymore character.
Probably not.
What the fuck? I just thought about that. We're in Natlan. Where the fuck?
I mean, we have a Dendro Claymore. We have both Kave and Kanish.
The only way you get a Hydro Claymore. Oh, by the way, people do Hydro Claymore builds. By the way, it's D-Luke.
Give me your hand.
If you're wondering, if you ever wanted to make a Hydro build for D-Luke, that is one of the strongest builds in the game. It's a gimmick build, but it is one of the strongest builds in the game.
You would probably need, if I had to take a guess on it, you would need the Power Archon or Zhongling, because you would need you would need Cloud Retainer. What was it? Sanyu?
You can use Cloud Retainer, but you don't need her.
Yeah, like I said, because of the plunge damage. That's what I mean by that.
Yep, but well, people Dragon Strike instead of they just use Dragon Strikes.
Yeah. Also being healed. They could just use him. Of course, you would have to.
If you're really,
you would need Constitution 5 and not 6, because otherwise it's going to be overridden with
yeah.
Fire.
Basically, so at a certain point, though, what you do with him is you have a bunch of Pyro characters constantly applying Pyro, like a bunch of them.
Yeah, on top of that, like you have someone like Power Archon who would look like every like 2-3 seconds, like they'll get hit with like an instance of Pyro.
Yep, and
same thing with Shang.
You can even use the Pyro Traveler. Use him too.
Well, again, I would need to practice more with the Pyro Traveler before I start doing the last.
Basically, yeah. If you were to make a build like that, that build is absurdly good, apparently, like a dumb good.
And
because D-Luke reverse vaping Hydro. You know, all the time.
You know what this reminds me of actually?
With a Dragon Strike, I think it does like every single time you reverse vapes or something like that. It's like 200k. What?
No, that reminds me.
And you know how fast. And if you're, I'm sorry, I'm saying like, you know how fast you can Dragon Strike. If you're really good at it, you can immediately do it on every hit.
Mm-hmm.
I've seen some people like that. If you're that good at Dragon Striking, that build becomes so stupid.
Hold on. Why do I still hear you in my head?
So they lie. I remember that one experience because you're talking about people who are using different elements. I actually remember the time where Eula was doing more power damage than D-Luke was.
That pissed you off.
Of course it did.
That's all that did.
I spent all that time
She
doing
didn't even.
D-Luke
She didn't even have. She didn't even have like. I think before you didn't even give her the pyro damage bonus. I don't think.
I forgive she did or did not. Hey.
All I know is you were so mad about it. You were like, I'm done. They did D-Luke so dirty. I was like, I'm like, at least she won't be doing as much Dragon Strike damage, I guess. D-Luke's still #1 in that regard.
Whenever I try to remove
He is the Dragon Strike character. He is him.
There's a bit of question who else.
They've done Cryo D-Luke too. That's another thing.
You would have to use Chanyun for that one.
People use Cryo D-Luke. He's. I don't know if he's better at Hydra D-Luke or not. Because you do get access to Shinha, which is ridiculous.
Actually, you could probably use you probably use Shinha, Chanyun. You have to have
and
another character.
Kilali is another problem. Like, you can probably even use them. Yeah, you can probably use her to buff. Actually, I would probably honestly.
That's like.
I would probably use Pyro Traveler more. But I'm trying to think of like people that can't fuck up the melts.
To lose the boundaries of the mind is to
You definitely want him to melt.
sea of consciousness without a concept of self.
Yeah, she's out of it.
That sounds bad.
I can't wait for the D-Luke doing Dragon Strike Dendro. That's gonna end up happening eventually.
I'm trying to imagine
Pretty accurate.
like I'm trying to think. Your character can't be infused with electro attacks, can you?
Is he
Oh yeah, Electro D-Luke can happen too.
I'm trying to remember which character did that though at the bit it happened.
I don't know if a character does that in the game.
There might not.
I don't think.
There might not be.
I think it's only Hydro, Cryo, and Pyro. I don't think they have anyone else that does infusion on override like that.
I'm gonna choose one person. So basically, like for Pyro, it will be Bennett.
Now the only element I don't think he'll supersede everyone on is Geo, Dragon Striking.
That would actually be busted because you can just generate your own shields.
Or
and you have something. Because
I also don't know if he can physical either.
Yeah, on top of
because
that,
I think Eula is technically a better physical Dragon Striker.
I'm trying to think of if he were to generate his own shields like that, and he has something like the Unforged Claymore, he would just get a buff.
I'm used to being Granny Eats.
Speaking of that weapon, that still hasn't shown up. However, at the event, I actually decided to lose my mind one day and go to the Chronicle Wish banner. That will happen in Phase 2. Then maybe I'll go for it.
That happens. I lose my mind one day as well.
Why do you insist on living so far away?
Why not at the event I even get? As a matter of fact, thinking of it now, I'm trying to think. Why would I choose, even though I do have the Unforged weapon, why would I choose that over the rare character that is Shinhe?
When you live as long as me, a person is like a flower. The color draws you in. You water it to see it bloom. It rewards you with its fragrance, but it doesn't last. With the passing of the seasons, everything
let me
withers
go ahead
away.
and do this.
You can try to water it, but it will never bloom again. Even if the same plot of soil is covered in flowers the following year, the one you remember won't be there. That's just how it is. Most of the people in my life will be gone one day, just like a flower. Getting close means losing friend after friend for hundreds of years, until the weight of their memories crushes my soul. If people don't care about me, then I don't have to care about them. It's better if the people in my memories are nothing more than fleeting strangers.
See, Lolly.
You won't live as long as me, so you don't have to worry about that.
Yeah, I doubt you know just how long the Traveler has actually lived, but okay.
Really?
By the way,
you should understand.
even I didn't realize just how long the Traveler lived. I thought they lived thousands of years. They lived hundreds of thousands of years, Jockey.
And
they've witnessed the birth and death of stars, canonically.
And I
what the fuck?
and I would have heard the Traveler right now if it wasn't for that stupid strike, because I saw her mouth move.
Traveler?
You know, I'm trying to think. A freaking character who's usually on mute is muted.
Is now
even
muted.
more so.
Oh, now her lips move in this scene, yay.
Yeah, so her lips move, but I still can't hear nothing.
That's the special part about that scene, you get to see her lips move.
Yeah, I guess so. All thanks to this stupid AI strike there because everybody's using AI for everything.
Stupid ass strike. The dumb strike that all it did was ruin the fucking...
It ruined the fun for everybody else.
Yeah, I like I said before, I really think they went about it in the worst way possible. Still,
they did.
I get that. I get what they're trying. Like they're just not trying to get their job taken from them. And the thing is, it won't. Because I'm pretty sure eventually you'll just get sued for that.
Okay, she's definitely drunk.
Like, if you tried to replace someone's voice with an AI version of themselves, I'm like ethically, I'm pretty sure that it'll just set precedent where you can't do it anymore.
Isn't it like a contract to do something like that too, or no?
Well, they want that to be in their clause. Like they wanted it really bad. That there's like their voices can't be replicated with AI in their clause of their contract.
Think of a response.
Granny X Traveler confirmation. You know what's ironic about that?
Something.
What?
Uh-oh, not this again. Is she asleep?
It's ironic because
I'm fine.
I think Ayaka might kill her, but we don't.
By myself.
There's not too many characters that like actually like the Traveler like that. I know we meme about that, like Traveler being like with everybody. But to be fair, I think there's only 2 characters in the whole game that are like Traveler like that.
Need some time.
It's Ayaka and
okay, she's
I think it's Kilali.
She's both figuratively and literally.
Pretty sure.
No, never mind. But yeah, she is drunk and she says she's gonna walk home despite flying on a carpet, I guess, or a pillow, whatever that thing is. But
yep, that's the only 2 characters that have actually expressed any sort of like likeness beyond normal friendship.
Yeah, and Noelle with that flower.
Now there is technically that. But I don't even know if Noelle likes the Traveler like that. Like she might have just been like moved by his words, but there's no like I don't know. There's nothing after that for me to suggest that, if that makes sense. There's no story thing in game. Now there is some characters that like if you get their friendships up, you can kind of twist their words into thinking that they like the Traveler. Like Jean, for example, when she gets flustered when the Traveler flirts with her. Which you could say Jean likes the Traveler, but the thing is, I don't think Jean would ever supersede her responsibilities for that, so that would never be possible.
And then there is Lisa, who flirts with anything with a pulse.
Yeah, Lisa's, that's just her personality. That's just who she is. If she's flirting with you, that means she thinks you're cool. If she's thinking about killing you, there's a problem. So you did not return a book on time. You might die.
Yeah, you saw how it's that freaking Abyss Mage.
No need to sound so surprised.
Speaking of Abyss Mages, I feel
people meme and say another character people say is Nilu, but I don't see it.
I don't really.
I don't think Nilu likes it. Nilu doesn't like the Traveler like that.
If I talk about that clapping game thing, I don't know.
There might be a character dialogue between them and the teapot that I'm not thinking about.
There probably
Anyway, I gave everything a lot of thought, and I think you're right about something.
And then there was, I think, Noelle, who wanted to take your measurements because she wanted to make like some clothes for you or something.
The Battle of Seven Colors holds.
That's just more sweet than it is like flirty.
So that's why
like I want one like that. Well, see, the thing is,
sorry to keep you waiting.
That's not like them taking a picture with her laying down. Like, I don't know if like there's nothing past that is the problem. Like in Leo's Leo's quest, they make no mention of it, so I don't consider it like anything went with it. Like it fell dead. Does that make sense? I feel like that shit fell on like. Sure, she probably enjoyed that conversation, but she's probably in the same boat as Jean, where she won't let a relationship supersede her work ethic, so you'll never see it happen. Like, they may like the Traveler, but they'll never try to go out of their way to do, like, any dating with the Traveler. That's all, well, like, probably a lot of girls, like, a lot of, like, the friendships in that game are that way.
So the battlefield is inside this place.
That could explain a lot of our academic questions.
Don't lose focus. Once we get to the actual site of the battle, all the evidence needed for publication will be at our fingertips.
Everyone ready?
Truth be told, though, the only person the Traveler could realistically be with are, like, either Archons or fucking people who are immortal. Because the Travelers are immortal. So, it wouldn't make any sense for them to be with, like, normal people, because they would die. They'd be a literal blip in the Traveler's fucking life.
You can see Traveler and Navia?
I consider them work buddies. I don't know. I see them as work buddies. But I can see the Traveler with anyone. The whole point of, like, the friendship meter is that. The Traveler with anyone. That's the whole point. But, I mean...
Or Furina.
Or Furina? I guess I could see that, but she's too torn.
Yeah,
I don't know. She's definitely, like, opened up more than other characters in the whole, like, actual story. Not just in your dialogues with her, like, friendship-wise. So I guess I could see what you're saying. But I don't know, I think Furina's too broken right now to do anything like that.
All the items here should be useful for our research.
You're not to touch a single one without my nod of approval.
Well, I'll definitely chalk Furina in the important category, I guess. Definitely see the Traveler as important.
I'll defer to the experts.
I don't know if I can't really tell you whether or not she likes him, because I'm not a weird shipper like that. Like I don't usually like shipping characters together like that, because unless they're actually hinting at it. Like for example, Traveler and Jean, I could see that because they actually hint at it. Or like Traveler and Ayaka, since they actually hint at it.
Every tribe in Natlan. The battle.
And ironically, same with Shinha too.
You know, I'm still waiting.
I forgot about Shinha.
I'm still waiting on my kimono.
Oh, I forgot about Ganyu and Shinha. Probably both actually expressed like embarrassment for that Traveler in that way.
But all we can really say
I forgot about those two.
took place here. There's still no evidence.
Although I don't think, again, Ganyu's in the same boat as Jean and Noelle. I don't think she'd ever let a relationship supersede her work.
You're really invested in the Battle of Seven Colors.
And Shinha, you might kill somebody. I don't know if she's stable. You might kill somebody. I don't know.
Search the area. We might miss something all grouped together like this. I'd like to cover all our bases.
But anyway, though, that's the whole point of friendships in that game anyway. It's just so you can do that with anybody. But canonically wise, I don't see him really going with anyone. Like people who ship like Child and Lumine together.
We have to keep going.
But the problem with that is I don't see that as a relationship. I see that as like he just wants to fucking fight her because she's strong. I don't think that dude has interest in anyone.
Traveler, try removing that spear.
Bro's interest is the sword. Wants to see how good you are at fighting. Might as well say, hey, it's me, Goku. That's literally him. That's the meme of this game. Hey, it's me, Child. Wanna fight? I wanna fight.
You know what? Goku would probably try to fight every Harbinger at the same time.
And Child would be the first one to accept.
He'd be the first one to lose.
Literally the first. Yeah, true, but.
Look, I like Child, but he gonna get chopped.
I don't think literally anyone in this universe could fight.
I'm about to say like
at
freaking.
All. Maybe the fucking Dissenter, like the first one, but I doubt it. He's not even. He's still world level. I don't know.
Do you think Paimon is
the mother of the Travelers? I don't think so. I honestly think Paimon is tied to the Archons. She's tied to that world in a way that's either beneficial or deceitful.
Like people probably say that she's like the unknown person from the very beginning of the game. Just kind of watching you.
Oh, the fucking.
We should keep going.
The damn
The deeper we
heavenly
go,
principles.
The more we'll find.
They're gonna put you in that red cube or whatever in the first place.
Yeah, heavenly principles.
Yeah.
No, I don't think Paimon's her.
Yeah.
It would be cool. I won't lie. That would be a cool twist, but I don't think that would be her. 'Cause that just doesn't make sense. Because, but then again, it kind of does, if you think about it, because the heavenly principles hasn't reawakened that entire time. Hasn't said anything to nobody. I mean, I guess I could see it.
You mean like you're powering her up?
Here, we might fall through.
You mean there are traps in here?
I genuinely think Paimon is an undisclosed Archon. That's what I think. I think she doesn't know she's an Archon, and the reason why I say that is she's probably an Archon of like some sort of like primordial power, and she's too weak to figure it out. Like what's her name? Like Nahida. That's what I think she is. And also from the fact that she has a naming scheme the same way as the Archons. She has the exact same thing, because the Archons are named after demons.
You said Paimon playable character. What element would she be?
Probably
like her own element or something.
She would... Either they would pull a bait and switch and give her a fucking...
Might be Hydro or something.
Give her a...
It's like a big
If it's anything... If it's anything, yeah, she'd be a Hydro Catalyst. If she was having to force to conform to normal ones.
That's what I feel like this game's gonna wind up doing with the Traveler.
I think only the Traveler's gonna have every element.
Yeah, like I said before, like I felt
I think
like
that's the whole point of their character arc.
Yeah, like, I felt like the Traveler was gonna be able to switch all the elements on the fly. Because it did. Because it kind of reminds me. Okay, I can't speak. It reminds me of like DMC 3 on the Switch, where you're able to access literally all your weapons and all your styles in like a single go, rather than
you know what's crazy?
Choosing.
The funny part about the Traveler, they already hinted at like what's gonna happen when the Traveler gets all the elements. A long time ago. When he was fighting Child literally asked, "What's your reason for fighting and collecting all these elements or something like that?" And the Traveler says in like a thoughts bubble, "I want to reawaken my original power." That's all that's gonna happen. You're gonna see that light element that they were using, which is literally another thing about that is the game kind of alludes to the idea that the elements themselves are refractions of light.
Like,
and you're going to eventually combine them all.
Even though it might not happen, thinking of it now, I feel like at the event that both siblings got into a fight after you beat whichever sibling it is, you probably
it's gonna be dark versus light, yeah.
Yeah, you probably after that fight unlock that weapon you got in the beginning.
Yeah. Yep, I do think that too. I think that too. It's gonna be like a drop rate, either that or you build it from fighting them over and over again.
It might even start off as a particular thing, because remember, like with the power Traveler here, you start off with a lot of stuff.
I have discovered
Isn't until
the Traveler be not would the Traveler be. The Traveler better be S tier. That better be one of the like so. Usually, what gacha games do when you have like a first, like there is an unlike usually most gacha games, they'll make an unlockable character. That's usually the main character. That's the best character in the game for a little bit.
Like, you know how busted that would be because of course you'd be S tier, because you look at some stuff like the Electro Traveler scaling off of like recharge. You can do something like that while combining it with something like Dendro or any other element. You just be like doing like reactions.
Guided by vibrant colors.
Even when you fight certain bosses, you can literally generate your own shield with Geo.
What I think is going to happen with the Traveler is when they finally reawaken their original power again, their light element, and they also, another thing, if you played the event a while back in Inkonomiya, they had tokens called light tokens, and it showed you what the symbol of the light element would be like. It literally showed you what it looked like. So the Traveler is going to have that symbol by their name.
Follow me.
I'm pretty sure. Like, they get a tease. That was a tease of the light element that you're going to be using. That's what it's going to look like. It's going to have a goldish color instead of like a yellow, or it's going to be golden. And another thing that it's probably going to do is it's probably going to make the Traveler break their ceiling or limit, and you're going to see the first 6-star character.
Do you think
that's going to be the very first 6-star character in the game? And they're gonna probably add more. Obviously, they're gonna add more 6-star characters, and they want to sell the game more. But
so I have like even less chance of getting the characters that I want.
Yeah, pretty much. You know how ultras work in like other like old games? Like they'll have the SSRs, you know, those type of cards, and then all of a sudden they'll come out with a new card that's called ultra rare card that you can't fucking like an example, Dokkan had legendary rare. Those cards are so absurdly rare that it's stupid.
I was surprised you did that much damage just now. Maybe I
Yep, I do genuinely believe that the star system's going, like the Traveler's going to be a 6-star character, the first one. And then when you get out of Tevat, because I think what's gonna happen is by the end of Conria, we're gonna probably go to fucking Celestia with the 6-star version of the Traveler. Well, that's when power creep would happen. Like, you would finally go to the next world. Because the Travelers reference them hopping worlds, so we're probably going to see another world after Conria.
Well, you better happen. You better be good at your Traveler right now, just in case.
Yep. I actually genuinely think the only way you're going to be able to have access to the Light Traveler is if you actually have access to all constellations of every other element of the Traveler. They better at least do that, because I feel like that would make you at least play the game. And it makes sense in line with most characters, with most games when they make overpowered free-to-play characters, they make them really hard to get. Conria? Yeah, like after Conria, it's probably gonna be Celestia, because they didn't even go into what happens after Conria, because the game doesn't end at Conria. The game's not going to end at Conria, it's just going to be a different world.
That actually makes you win a 4% lot with that kind of damage.
Yeah, they already kind of hinted at, like, it doesn't end at Conria. Genshin doesn't end then.
I have to C6 every Traveler.
I imagine, yep, that's probably going to happen. They're probably going to make you C6 every Traveler.
But the thing is, with Traveler, C6 everything isn't exactly hard all the time.
Yeah, it's not hard, it's time consuming. That's all it is.
I'll give her that.
And it's hard enough to where it justifies you getting a 6-star character for free.
Don't sound so surprised.
Yes, I actually okay, that's another thing. I think you're going to get the other sibling, too. They're going to help you fight in the next arc after Conria. And they're going to use a whole different element, too. I think they're going to use the Dark one. So the other Traveler you didn't pick is going to be the Dark element version. Now, they're not going to be as strong as a Light element, but...
I remember you saying something like that about Dane's Lift. I feel like what might happen is that they might add Light and Dark elements to already existing stuff. Like, kind of like how like how you look
Ocean
like
Numa?
Yeah,
remember that?
Yeah.
I think we're getting what Hoyoverse is trying to do. That's what they're trying to do. They're gonna eventually have it to where those characters have those type of alignments in Conria, where it's literally dark and light element characters. But the Traveler's gonna be the first one that's gonna be light. I know that's gonna be for a fact. And then you'll probably go to other worlds where other characters have access to light, and that, you know, gives them the reason to release 6-star characters and make you pay even more money.
Her burst is going to be throwing any enemy through that particular port or whatever, just one-shot him.
So, no, Skirk is unfortunately not a dark element, which sucks so much. But she's definitely going to have those abilities. It's just not going to be in the form of that. It's going to be Cryo. By the way, if you want to know what her element is, it's Cryo.
Perhaps I could take a closer look? It's an important piece of physical evidence, after all.
A closer look, because you're definitely not trying to do anything devious or anything.
No, you may not.
Update skip button. Yep, it was confirmed. He is a Cryo character.
Look at the Traveler actually using a weapon that isn't a dull blade for that way. You know.
Cryo Archon is Skirk? No. She's just a Cryo character. I don't know if she's using a vision or not. That I don't know. But she is not the Archon.
We're watching you, bro. We already know you.
We know the Tsaritsa is the Cryo Archon.
Book merchant who's never
and she's depicted as stunningly beautiful. So I don't think. Like, I'm not trying to diss Skirk, but she's not like exactly
knew you
like
were
modest
fishy,
in
but I
that
didn't
regard.
expect you to pull something
She isn't like
this.
mirror mirror on the wall
Miss
type beat, you know.
Yamamoto-san, we just need a few pictures for our research.
Is that like?
not the
I
artifact
think literally
itself.
Saritsa's gonna
What
be a
if it gets
fucking Disney
damaged or
princess.
destroyed?
Shut it.
Like that's
couldn't
literally
care
what's
less
gonna end up
about
happening.
preserving this piece of trash.
It's Saritsa.
I would destroy
Yeah.
it right now if I could.
But then there would be no evidence to prove the battle took place.
Skirk is the Saritsa. I don't think so. That wouldn't make any sense.
Pretending to be a book merchant, pretending to promote the history of Natlan and its heroes was the only way to get information out of the people.
He's gonna be Elsa.
But make no
Actually, let me ask you about the question.
no lowly
Because you talk about all these like people. I remember Aloy.
Skirk is going to release in Natlan. That's why it doesn't make any sense if you're wondering.
The reason why I bring up Aloy is because I want to think about if there's going to be any other like guest characters also might appear in this game as well.
But the die in that
They're never doing guest characters again, I don't think. Because I think like the situation with Aloy, I think there was some sort of controversy with her, and they just not gonna do it anymore.
Well, that's because people just can't be happy with anything when it comes to Genshin.
False claims. The die I
Yeah, there's always a controversy with that game. That's why I tell you to come play Wuthering Waves.
Don't worry,
No controversies over here, just free 5 stars.
Man, give it 2.5 years in controversy.
Are neither unprecedented nor unmatched.
They're like, but I mean, I doubt it's gonna happen. I know it's a good game.
Scroll in Natlan made with a similar die. Even more miraculous.
I forgot about these little
dates
things.
back hundreds of years.
How? Creating this die is the
You will not get the Doomslayer. He would be a 7-star character, and he would not be fair.
He would be a 7-star pyro character who has his own.
He wouldn't even be a pyro character. He would just be. He'd be a physical element character. That's what he would be.
Who's he, Eula?
He is. No. He's not even Eula. He doesn't have a vision. He doesn't have any elements. He just kills shit. He touches them, they die. He pulls them. He rips and tears until it's done. There's no.
That's why I imagine.
element.
Like, I imagine either his skill or his burst he just goes into first-person view. So shoot everybody.
His burst is definitely the fucking that god blade he had.
will think it was our invention first.
Because we were talking about guest characters. I remember people talking about like either.
And also his theme song plays in the fucking background.
Because people were talking about. Because people when they talk about guest characters, people say people like Dante from Devil May Cry or somebody from Metal Gear Rising.
That goes against all of
Fucking not fair again.
We can't do that.
Fucking.
What if
Raiden pops up and suplexes a goddamn
like Raiden's burst
a
would probably
rune golem.
Like Raiden's burst would probably be him slowing down time going to blade mode or something.
You're trying to bribe me?
Yes, split it wide open.
It'd be like every person that you kill during that it extends your time with the burst or something.
I've got my upgrades. He won't be an issue.
I knew if I was
You said a Sonic character you wouldn't mind? I mean, we got a Sonic character
Sonic
at home.
would be too damn fast.
We got a Sonic character at home. We gotta say you.
But now,
Say
no
you.
one will see it as anything more than a poor imitation marketed centuries too late. No matter how good the product actually is,
But,
not a single one will.
Sonic is too overpowered for this game.
Sonic
I don't think they would do that.
enough. He actually is overpowered. That's a lie. Especially with
Like
other
base
forms.
Sonic would blitz everyone in this game. That would not be fair.
Yeah, like base Sonic would like there was also Super Sonic. I think Hyper Sonic I think it was.
Oh, they're not putting Hypersonic's a god.
Yeah,
They're not doing that. Hypersonic, you know one of his mechanics is literally he blinks the screen and everything dies.
All I have to do is
That's one of his mechanics.
write a detailed report about my findings and publish it around the world. Then, the so-called truth becomes your word against mine. Once my report is accepted as fact,
Base Shadow wipes. Shadow not using any of his power and just using his guns wipes.
He said base Shadow.
That's when Shadow's holding back. A lot of people fucking forget. Shadow's holding back when he's using guns.
Lie. He'll probably
Like-
use Chaos Control or some other stuff.
He wouldn't even use Chaos Control. It would be no point. He would just use his Sonic abilities because he has those too. A lot of people forget about that. He's just like Sonic. He's just got cheat codes with Chaos
Either
Control.
that or he might have like a gun and a motorcycle like his own game or something.
From a practical perspective, there's no reason
Yeah,
for either of you to stand against me.
Start to beat people up with a fucking motorcycle. That's what I was playing around saying, oh look, this fucking Shadow Clone, what we got?
Heard the one about what happens to people who get on my bad side?
Ah, the wrath of.
Well, that's only if he takes off his limiters, to be
Like I
fair.
said, our interests aren't at odds.
That's because when he was made, he wasn't something like he wasn't quite done yet, something like that, I think. So he has to have limiters on, or he'll kill himself with his own energy.
She has always been more revered than you. Now that can change.
I think the only time he can ever
Printing industry,
use no limits is if he goes Super Shadow,
corners of Teyvat. This
without hurting himself.
history will be mine to tell. And in my version,
Sonic has chaos control, he just doesn't know how to use it because he's dumb.
can be the one to have all the glory.
Like, he can use it, he just doesn't know how, like, he's really dumb with it. Shadow's really good with it.
Nothing to me. But it's not allowed to stand in the way of
And also
my
Sonic probably doesn't need to use it because he's so good with his, like, he's the opposite. He's so good with his speed he doesn't need it.
Before handing you over to the tribe,
While Shadow
I'll
uses
have
it
my way with you
because,
If this comes
well,
to a fight,
Sonic's better with his speed, so Shadow's gonna be better with chaos control.
Bro, these guys aren't gonna do a thing against me. I literally have Seat Lolly and the Pyro Archons team. Y'all may as well just cease.
Movie Shadow is Shadow. Yeah. It was unfortunate. Please no spoilers of that movie in the stream. Now.
Yeah, don't spoil it. If you feel the need, then of course there is in my Discord server a spoiler folder. You can just do it from there or something.
If you did watch that movie, do not spoil it.
Yep. Well, speaking of, for those who haven't enjoyed it,
because that apparently was the best Sonic movie to date by far, from a lot of people what I've heard.
Which is actually a good thing. I actually do like to see movies
that's a very
like
good
that
thing.
succeed. Because I know a lot of video game movies don't do as well.
Cloud
as
from Final Fantasy, that would work.
Cloud from Final Fantasy.
See, that's perfect. That's a perfect one.
Yeah.
That was a
Who's
perfect
that
instance.
Who's that
I don't know, but I'm just saying, like, Cloud. I feel like he would be Lightning. He would be Electro.
They serve a different harbinger altogether.
Electro or Wind.
It probably could be Wind or it probably could be G or something.
Yeah.
Probably something that's like an
potential to become a
It's something that definitely revolves around him being quick with a fucking big ass sword.
economic system. This aligns with Regraders.
Although Wind makes the most sense.
Like, I'm trying to imagine,
Yeah,
like,
I was just saying, Shu. I was just putting that warning out there just because I really want to see that movie, and I already got spoiled a pretty big part of it already, and I was pretty mad about it. But
Sephiroth, you saw him with his long sword. Like, freaking.
Like I could see Code Vein characters like that coming through too.
I can imagine, like, as for fun, you see like a Sephiroth's weekly boss just off somewhere in the distance. And these guys are about to get their behinds whooped.
Like Sword Art Online characters could probably do it too.
Wrath from the skies! Try and stop me!
I would say some One Punch Man characters could do it. You couldn't do any S-class characters, but you could do some. Actually, no, you could. You could do some S-class characters because we have characters in this game that are strong as S-class characters.
Yeah, you would. Well, I said, like, there's a couple characters like that who could actually be a character in this game. Like you said, Cloud. I think Sora as well. There's some other people.
Fucking Heiza Satan.
Yeah,
I feel honestly he's more Genos. I do agree with the funniness of him punching shit and One Punching Manning it. I actually think he more fits Genos because of how fast he punches.
Good. This is becoming more trouble than it's worth. You're on your own.
Hey, what about our contract? Your boss signed it himself.
That guy is petrified in the back.
Our boss never signs a contract without loopholes. Even a veteran businessman.
Yeah, I could see One Punch Man characters being in there.
That's what makes him the best. Go home and read the fine print. All I did
What other
was trigger
characters
the
did I see?
exculpatory clause.
You.
The other stipulations have been fulfilled.
You can also put any like weak tier animes in there too, as collabs, because giving someone a vision puts them on the level of One Piece would be good.
Shouldn't be too long now.
Baki.
Like also, let's say for example, you could probably use like Naruto characters in there too.
Where they talking here or something? The Naruto character.
Supposed to wait until I made it out.
Imagine there's one like Rock Lee.
And My Hero Academia, that too.
That depends on how fast you can run.
Another one you could use. I'm trying to think of like weaker tier anime characters that wouldn't like break the actual fucking power scale of the game.
I know for a fact he wrote down this thing.
Waltz out of here? Traveler, stop them, and then
You don't want to put any Sailor Moon characters or Dragon Ball characters in there. That wouldn't make any sense.
Wait here?
Time for the
they can blow up a planet when they fucking blink.
Wait, don't!
Like, literally Dragon Ball characters could work. That's it. And that's being very, like, early Dragon Ball. Very early Dragon Ball. Can't do late Dragon Ball, because they can blow up moons, apparently.
Yeah, again, like, even though he looked probably better, that's a lot. I feel like I had to put a sword character in this for Dragon Ball, probably be Trunks.
Our surroundings look different, though. What did that Fatui guy do? Good boy.
So Sasuke?
She'll know how to
Man,
get
couldn't
out
beat a
of here.
bedridden opponent, but yeah, we can go Sasuke
If we don't
too.
make it out before the cave collapses, we might never be able to leave.
Yeah, Keiko could use a pole arm, like the kid version. Be his own thing. I feel like his elemental skill, or you probably just hold X, you probably just starts flying on the cloud. You see characters like see Lolly flying around, just hold X. I'm pretty sure he did the same thing.
The special color?
Does Genshin
the one you saw in that
have a
woven scroll?
Wukong type
Why
character?
would it appear around here?
No, but he could work.
You're right. Lead the way, traveler.
Because he has a pole arm. You would just do a lot of fucking deceptive shit.
Some
Wukong.
Okay.
I know technically he's overpowered as shit too in technical lore, but the thing is, like, a lot of media-wise, he's not portrayed as someone who destroys fucking like crazy shit.
Instead
So.
of a realm of memory, the subjects in question will be trapped in a temporary space like this. If you cannot escape in time, it's mutually assured destruction. But I can't fault someone for using it as a last resort.
I knew
Is there anything is there
Someone of
anything
your
I
skill
missed in this
wouldn't
thing?
leave behind memory fragments
I'm
just to
looking at a lot of the comments right now.
instructions.
Look at a lot of stuff that I
You
might
must
have missed.
have the capacity for conscious thought.
I appreciate the compliment.
The only thing you missed.
Okay. No, I think I'm all caught up actually.
This is no time for a reunion. The cave outside is about to collapse. I know time flows differently in this place, but that still doesn't leave us much time.
Although again, I think they won't ever do collabs, so probably won't see that anyway.
Doing a lot of like food collabs right now. I'm doing characters or games.
Food collab.
Yeah, I'm seeing stuff from like KFC and McDonald's and stuff.
What do you mean?
KFC wings.
This space can be manipulated, right?
Mickey D wings. That would be so stupid.
I remember
I don't want to see no McDonald wings.
If I create an exit here, I can leave. You just need to
really
tell
wanna
me how
see.
to manipulate this space.
I just Thanos snapped that fucking poor guy.
Was constructed using the
I am so sorry.
Aloy was a fluke. It's funny because like I don't know, like people.
When people leave
Alien was them trying, and then they fucked her up, and now people don't. And they had a controversy over it.
Like funny enough, when people like her and Dea, I still like using them both. I remember somebody said the Aloy was a discount Ganyu. I was like, what? I remember somebody said that. And somebody's
I was about to say that doesn't work. That literally doesn't
yeah,
work.
I was about to say a lot. I was left to confusion.
Aloy's more Aloy's more in the line of cryo Yoimiya than she is discount Ganyu.
The connections between the memories were my needle and thread. And the
I was say like, but do you know who I've seen die the absolute least? Aloy. Every time I seen her showed up, I don't think she really ever died like that. Ganyu, on the other hand, same thing with Shao, died literally 95% of the times I see them, right next to Hu Tao.
You get a place like this.
Yeah, I know Hu Tao's not supposed to be in this conversation, but it's more so about Ganyu. But
Wu Tao dies because everybody's like, don't revive, don't heal me, and then
they're all
they
like,
hit
don't heal.
once.
But the thing is, their purpose is not to heal. Just they're trying to heal the entire team. They're actually trying to support the team so they don't die to said boss. But I see more Hu Tao's rage quit than any other character.
Because there are no connections at
It's like they'll die.
Yeah, it's better than Aloy, actually by a pretty wide margin. I'm not trying to be like evil to Aloy, but she just doesn't have access to any cons.
That's apples and oranges. While
And also her
has no constellation because one's a cryo bow character, one's a claymore pyro character, and on top of that, one's damage mitigation, one's like what, like DPS.
Well.
Yeah, but the problem I'm saying, like even with Daya's like super nerfs, she still out DPS's Aloy by a lot.
Still,
it's just not fair because Daya has an off-field utilization, and Aloy does not.
Yeah, because Aloy, she has to resort to like her elemental skill, which is a long cooldown, and can only go so far. That's why I remember talking about it. We were talking about where concentration would be, and one of the things we were talking about was that her things would actually like track some of the nearby enemies to kind of give her like cryo buff when it comes to shooting.
Sweet Lolly.
Either that or having two charges so she's able to use her elemental skill twice and not just once. Because the only other way that you can do that without that is by using that what's that one bow called? It's not the Favonius.
Would people be more accepting? I wouldn't. So I think Aloy's problem extends more than just her being OP. It's her playstyle. They fucked up her playstyle. She's honestly a pretty, like, I'm not trying to be mean to her. She is a pretty boring character. And she doesn't have any flashy moves or anything like that. She's like straight up a cryo bow character that throws a grenade. It's not fair. Like, she doesn't do anything interesting. It's like, if Aloy was more OP, she would just be another Ganyu, and Ganyu's not fun to play.
She's not. It's just literally just full charge twice, shoot.
Very strong,
shoot.
but not fun to play.
You never brought up the fact that you used it to win a battle.
It's just because, like I said, they just did so bad that people don't want to see collabs in that game, so they just don't want to do it.
Me, I'm always open to stuff.
They did better in the other games, is why they have collabs. Like Genshin, they collabed Genshin with Honkai Impact, I think.
Oh yeah, because Fisher was in that game.
Yep. You know what the crazy part is? Has become the worst. Why do you say that?
What?
Cryo elements become the worst? Why do you say that?
I never heard that one before.
More specifically,
You have a bunch of really good characters.
Yeah, but I said like they have good characters in Cryo.
in truth,
Like we have.
To be honest,
characters-
if you want to see the two worst elements in the game are Anemo and Geo.
another person
because because Animal just spreads whatever's there, and then of course Geo, I guess like a
Geo,
it just creates shields.
But in my opinion,
yeah, but that's like one character is the problem.
memories is where the
Like the other elements have multiple good characters.
Geo got buffed for Shilonen.
to live a
Like-
longer life than Macy Lolly.
So the problem with Geo I have, right, is if you look up the lineup of Geo characters, the only three that matter, Navia, Shilonen, and
Zhongli?
not even Zhongli really. He's mostly there for a shield.
Is it
It's
Goro?
not.
You too will want to live
No, it was fucking
Yunjin.
Ito.
Oh, Ito, okay.
when that day comes.
Like, don't get me wrong, that's not me dissing the Geo element, but if we're like, because I don't really consider like the worst element in the game as a bad thing. I just consider it as the element with a lacking amount of good characters. That doesn't necessarily make it a bad element. Now, however, one thing that's causing Geo to be so sad is purely because the reactions for Geo are just that awful. A little shield that does nothing for you, and that breaks in not even a full hit.
On top of that, when you're fighting characters like the wolf, like the Red Hounds, it just eats through it. It doesn't matter if you're shielded.
But my memory is just
Yeah.
a blank canvas I've neglected
Like,
for
it's
200
so
years.
so.
Zhongli is
you-
becoming Venti 2.0.
In what regard?
Well, I mean, Zhongli is probably always going to be somewhat relevant because of his resistant shred. The problem is, though, that he will become eventually outphased because there's just some characters that are just making better, like, they're doing better things
I get this
than
feeling that
Zhongli
they might,
does in base.
I get this feeling that in the future
He's
they're
just
gonna
getting
have another
power
character.
creep. That's all that's happening.
Well, I get the feeling that based on Zhongli, I feel like they might have another character that's gonna have petrification or whatever, because he's not the only person that can do that.
Yep, they probably will.
So far,
He's the only character in the game that has that reaction.
You might see Skirk do that or something.
Petrification was a Krauk. You already have one of those. It's called Frozen. The fuck?
Don't worry about it. She can make her own Frozen. She doesn't need a hydro. It's kind of like what's her name? Kind of like Nilu. You can make her own Hyper Bloom.
As a new version of Hyper Bloom.
Yeah, just
well, not Hyper Bloom, a new version of Bloom. Period.
Yeah, Bloom. Yeah.
That can't react with any other element. Just blows up.
Yeah, that way.
Well, Silali, it looks like part of this was for.
How is Bennett more relevant than Venti?
The rest is
it's the way they made Bennett.
Bennett shows up in every other
How do I explain this? The thing is, they made Bennett too universal. It's why Bennett is so relevant for so long.
Goodbye, my friend. Your memories over the past 100 years are
he is becoming what's the word? Power creep, though. He is becoming power creep. It is showing. It's showing. Like a lot of teams are dropping Bennett. A lot of teams are dropping Bennett for the 5-star buffing variants.
Yeah, because I was talking about this literally just earlier in the stream. Where I was talking about how a lot of characters are scaling from different stuff such as like defense or health. And his whole thing is that when you're in there, it heals you and it buffs like attack.
Like Fiorina is the purest example, like pure power creep to Bennett. Like Fiorina, you can get Shenhe who hyper buffs Cryo farther than Bennett could. You got like there's some other characters like you could probably I can't think of off the top of my fucking head.
You're talking about just like support characters?
Like universal support characters that do a lot.
We have
like
Venti, Kazuha, Shilonen.
Oh, Kazuha, that's one. He also does better because he has CC along with it, and Bennett unfortunately applies pyro to everything, which can be a good thing and a bad thing.
I wouldn't say usually because she buffs just
she buffs normal attacks, but I think Bennett's buff is stronger than hers. Is the problem. Like she's kind of like additive, if that makes sense. Like she's on top of Bennett usually. Hold on, let me rephrase that. She's usually along with Bennett on the teams.
and now we have Silali over here, who's also a really good support character.
What happened to the Fatui guy and the others?
He was most likely trapped inside that space, just like us.
Well, yeah, Bennett being a 4-star like definitely adds value to him. The problem with that though is that it's at this point people have been playing the game for so long they have enough 5-stars to make 5-star teams. That's why he's becoming your outphase.
Yeah, unless somebody is going for the cursed run that is, can I beat Genshin if I do something?
Kill Ali right now. Kill Ali, the character we're looking at right now. Also,
Silali, like she's also really good support. It was shown earlier where I literally did like the R2 with like that was a skill with the Power Archon. I was able to do what was like 100k or something like that.
It's one of Maluson's employees. Quick!
And then the more they keep going to the future, like I genuinely think what's gonna end up happening is when we get to places like what's it called, Shiznaya and Conria, then it's gonna almost be probably completely outphased at that point because they're probably gonna go to what's it called? Is Fiorina still the best character? So the best character in the game moniker doesn't work. I get what you're saying. She's the best buffer in the game. She's the best buffer in the game, but there's no best character in the game. There's a strongest character in the game.
You'll be their problem.
But
which of course I think like a single hit from what I've seen.
Because every character kind of has like a niche.
Mulaney, I think she does like the most damage I've seen so far. Like a one hit.
Oh yeah, like one-hit characters too. Yeah.
Yeah.
Like characters who got much damage can one-hit characters.
Like top 5 to me.
Which way did he run?
Well, how long have you been playing, Shu?
I'm not sure if you can catch up.
You've been playing since day 1. That'd be very strange.
I think we're okay.
Speaking of Bennett, thinking of it now, it's like he applies you like pyro, which is not good for some instances.
Oh, on release, New Violet curbs like power creep. He curb stomped the competition. Like it was bad. He was soloing Spiral Abyss.
Yeah, he saw.
That was bad. That was really bad.
He's my go-to guy.
He was actually curb stomping.
Which, by the way, just so you know, I didn't forget about that ruin enemy. He's still getting his this stream.
Yeah, he 2.5 years.
And a group of Victomisaurs. They caught Montluçon.
That's a long time, Shu.
Something felt off about him yesterday, so I set a few things in motion. Looks like it's
what are the
time
5
for
stars that you
foreshadowing
have?
to pay off.
My bank balance. No! No!
I mean, did you lose a lot of 50-50s?
You know, like, I want to use this for something. Just let's bank balance. I think. Hold on.
What's wrong with him?
I think we'll use that for whatever I have
The
to
tricks
spend.
Claw uses to
spend money
scare
on
people.
something.
He makes people hallucinate the thing that scares them most. It's particularly effective on weak-minded people like him.
Serves him right.
Have you also been playing 2.5 years every day straight?
I know.
That's another thing.
A lot to ask, making you
I
come
mean,
all the way out here
he's
during
adventure
the day.
rank 55 right now, I think.
What's up? What's he at?
Was that a declaration?
Adventure 55? No, I'm talking about
55?
Yeah, I think 55.
Oh no, you've been playing on and off then. You had to have been playing on and
The
off.
Ectomisaurs will make sure Montluçon doesn't escape before the guards arrive.
Was that like a year in? I was at 58.
Remember?
And 55 is when the real grind starts. Like
way back
55 is where the fucking adventure ranks go fucking slow.
It was funny. Way back when, that's how you knew if somebody was a whale or somebody was just using money to
they had fucking crazy adventure rank because of their leveling.
Yeah, because I'd be like adventure rate like 54, 55, and then early on they'd be like adventure rate like 59 or 60.
Don't worry. Witzeling's technique hasn't been lost at all.
Well, that's how I knew.
Come with me. I'll explain everything at my house. Oh.
By the way, that's not like. By the way, it's not. I'm not trying to insult you, Shu. I'm just saying like that. Like,
finally figured out my answer.
if you played more, it probably would have been. You probably have more 5 stars.
Do you think Snezhnaya would be like Dragon's Point 2.0 with the annoying freeze mechanic? Funny enough, I thought that this place of Natlan was gonna have the pyro thing on the bottom. I thought that they were probably foreshadowing that with the Signora boss, but they never came to be for this particular region.
I don't think Snezhnaya would be like that.
I knew you'd want to tag along.
I do not think. I think that's only for Dragon's Spine because it's a mountain. There will be places in Snezhnaya that's like that, I believe, but there won't be. Snezhnaya itself won't be like that.
Right. I'm just looking through the support cards right now. That's all I'm doing. So we have
Diluc, Dea, Mona, Tanari, Milani.
Those are his 5 stars.
Cool. I don't want to. Yeah, I don't want to count the Traveler. So
Xiangling will forever be like the most versatile.
This is not. I'm trying to say this in the nicest way, but holy fuck, the game fucked you. If that's all you have.
Maybe he's trying to balance like characters and weapons. I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong about it.
I don't like. Have you summoned the weapon banners a lot? Those are scams, by the way.
I mean, nowadays you have a better chance, but back then you had to get like.
Yeah, back then they were bad. Like you only go for weapon banners if you were cuckoo crazy, and I was cuckoo crazy, and also I threw money at the game, so that was not fair on my part. But yeah, that messed you up bad. Like you're on the like lower end of luck I've seen. Like that's bad. No wonder you like Wuthering Waves more. I don't blame you. I already don't blame you. I'm so sorry, Shu. That's why. Okay, that's why you didn't know what I was talking about. Usually, a lot of people have like a lot more 5 stars than that by that time. I have worse. How long have you been playing the game?
What the? Oh.
I returned playing recently. Okay. How long was your hiatus? Because like Genshin's honestly a pretty punishing game when you don't play it a lot, like regularly, because you'll fall behind real quick.
There's something to this.
You were still in Mondstadt, okay. Oh, you didn't try it? Oh wow. Okay. What made you quit the game? That's when the game was good. That's when I enjoyed the game.
In fact, I played this before, actually.
I just forgot to do the Leo Arclight quest. Oh, okay. The game's pretty good story-wise, no? Nanzuma? I'm so sorry. It gets better, I promise. I promise you so much it gets better. It gets way better than that. Inazuma's probably the worst time for Genshin.
And the worst time for
It's a very pretty place. It's a very pretty place.
That's how it tricks you.
Story-wise, yeah, story-wise, combat-wise, music-wise, everything pisses me off in that place.
You know what it reminds me of? It reminds me of that one.
Mechanic-wise, puzzles-wise.
Yeah.
Specters, fuck specters, I don't care, they're their own hatred bubble.
And then on top of that, the rewards, quote unquote, that they give you for doing such.
Oh yeah, the reward's so bad. And you weren't around for this time, but the events were bad when it was out.
Follow me.
I have no idea.
Waypoints in Sumeru.
Best luck to you.
You're gonna enjoy Sumeru. When you get to Sumeru, you're gonna enjoy that. You're really gonna enjoy Fontaine. You're really going to enjoy Fontaine. And then, I don't know about Natlan, because I kind of fell off playing Genshin at this point now. Right now. But I already have so many characters that I don't think I'm going to fall behind at this point. Even if I did take a leave. Yeah, the events were bad. They were really fucking bad back then. They're good now, but they were really bad back then.
Show me your masterpiece.
However,
old friend.
There was one good event. Paper Mache dude. Chikatashi. Yeah, love that guy. I still have that on my back.
Like that one was about
That's how you can tell someone's an OG if they have him. They have him. It's an OG. Yeah. Natlan is okay.
You probably want to challenge me,
well,
right?
I mean, like any other place, it takes some time getting used to some of the mechanics and some of the environment type stuff. Well, I was the same way with
I definitely don't. I definitely won't doubt the cutscene or the story quality. Genshin's usually really good with all that, especially since they somehow upped the ante from Sumeru, which I didn't think they'd be able to do.
I trust in the belief
of Fontaine and Natlan.
Yeah. No, well, I don't know about Natlan's story. Like, I haven't played it yet. I'll probably get around to it, but
everything is made of memories.
A lot of people like Natlan's story, I heard, so I imagine it's I don't think they said it was quite like Fontaine though.
Well,
I haven't heard anyone say that.
Well, I mean, we still got a couple more versions to go.
Yeah.
History. Because history is the memory of a people. We give our scrolls
that's all you have? You look Tainari and Dea? Oh my god.
What? Oh. You might want to whistle you might want to whistle that standard banner a little more than or something like not even Jean. I mean, look, I know you probably knew it, but I'm hopefully
Oh my goodness, I'm so sorry.
I'm hoping that you actually are able to get more characters.
He looks fun though.
And he is fun.
He looks fun. Tainari's really good for new players.
He's just been
because he does so much damage.
Yeah, he actually does a lot of damage. There's a couple ways you can build
and Dea's good for damage mitigation. So those are good. It's just when you think of 5 stars, that's not what you think of. That's the problem.
We got skin the weapon banner really well. Don't worry, man. It happens. Man.
Don't go for if you're the new. Don't go for weapon banners. Just don't do it. The 4-star weapons in this game are really good.
Yeah, but the
buildable 4-star, they're so good.
And what else I want to say? You'll be able to get a lot of Primo Gems when the Lantern Light shows up. We should be
a lot of people don't let people lie to you and say, "Oh, you definitely need some 5-star weapons." No, you really don't. 4-star weapons are super good. 5 stars are for people like you. You really like that character and you really want to give them their
find
weapon.
No, there was a character who actually did want to get the character.
He saw how much damage increase it was. He's like, wow, that was only like, it was a decent amount, but was it worth all the Prima Gems? No.
I was about to say, like, if there was one character that I knew for a fact that had to give both the weapon and character was when Dea's Bennett was out, because they announced her as being a standard character later, so meaning you wouldn't be able to get her normally.
Why'd you mention Ganyu? Did you want Ganyu?
I don't have Jean, Chi-Chi, or Ganyu. Well, funny enough, I am pretty sure with the exception of Jean, both of those characters that you mentioned are going to be in the Chronicle Wish banner, which would be in phase 2.
Oh, don't do that.
Look, I know it's a scam.
Don't scam that, man. Don't wish on that banner. It's a scam.
Look, I am telling you your other option, despite it not being the best option.
I'm pretty sure she'll rerun eventually.
I understand now.
I'd rather get her on a rerun. Or get her for free one day when they give out characters for free. Hopefully,
I'm hoping they either give out a character for free or a weapon for free because,
I refuse to wish on the scam banner.
How about I say, like, I know that Navia needs to be on my team because I haven't had a new Geo
character.
You'd have
better luck wishing for fucking Ito.
Traveler, Paimon, come
with no other characters to help him. Just Ito.
What, you mean like... I'm trying to imagine that was a banner. Just it doesn't advertise any 4 stars.
Just Ito. You just get 3-star everything until you get Ito.
Oh man, that would suck. Come on now, freaking! I get up there, but I see like the Harbinger of Dawn. I would see the Rain Slasher.
Okay, so if you want to be a Traveler main,
like Barbara or something. I already have Barbara C6. She's probably at like C15 at this point. How much I've been getting her? And then we have.
I want to be honest.
Who? What?
Oh, go. Finish you. Sorry, I thought you were done.
Oh, no, I am done.
Okay, all I was saying was like, so if you do like the Traveler a lot and you do want to use them as your main, he's a good character. It's just that he needs constellations to do good stuff. So you gotta make sure, one, you get those. 2, if you're looking for which type of Travelers to play, here are your options. You have Animo, Geo, Physical, Dendro, and Pyro.
Yeah, and you said Electro, but don't use Electro.
I didn't say Electro.
Yeah.
I said Physical.
Don't use it. No.
I said Physical.
Don't use Electro. Because when I first saw Electro Traveler, I was excited because I thought to myself, we're going to get a whole new element for the Traveler.
Dendro Traveler is the second best Traveler in the game right now. So that's a good that's a very good Traveler to buff.
Brushes of memory.
Especially when you get cons, he gets really good.
Final journey.
The thing is, he's weird to build. Very weird character to build. Because he's not easy. Dendro Traveler's not easy to build.
Yeah, Dendro Traveler. Because for a second I took him out to energy recharge.
It takes a lot of... Yeah, it takes a lot of, like...
And fields of green to beckon adventurous...
Which is first, Pyro. By far. Like, Pyro's crazy. Like, when I read his kit, I was like, oh shit, that's actually like a good character kit.
Yeah, like, again, I'm gonna have to practice more with the Power Traveler and up his
And also the fact that he, like, finally a Traveler has infusion. Finally be a main DPS. Finally.
Yeah, because last time because last time I had like a DPS version was I think the Geo one. Electro one sucked. Dendro was decent. I think
you use Favonius on him? That's good for Dendro rotations and comps, yeah. But I would probably... Sapwood?
Sapwood?
Yeah. See, that's what I was just about to recommend. I was like, you'd probably recommend like getting an R5 Sapwood. To be honest. The R&R quest. Oh lord. My name's a meme for how long that quest lasts.
Fortunately,
I enjoyed that quest for what it was, but Jesus Christ.
I think fortunately for you, I may or may not still have all of the R&Rs like marked on my map, so anybody who wanted to go to my world and never stuck with that again can go there, because there's a lot of locations to actually go to you actually get like the end reward for it. Because there's a lot. Like you would have, like you're not gonna find it on your own. Like you're gonna have to, you're probably either gonna have to join somebody's world who already has it all marked, or go to some sort of YouTube channel where you can just find the best or fast possible route to get it. Because it is a long one if you're not.
Now, if you're wondering what the best 4-star sword to give him, that's not buildable. Like you just happen to get it while you're summoning for characters and stuff. It's that there's a sword that can scale recharge with how much mastery you have. That's a perfect sword for him. I forgot what it was called.
I might have.
I don't know. It's currently on my Traveler. It's currently on my Traveler. I know that. I believe.
I would have to go to your thing.
No, it's not sacrificial. Sacrificial just resets your cooldown.
So whenever I deliver
Sacrificial. Pretty much, yeah. You lose the cooldown. The
Favonius
pretty much gives you like a massive buff in.
It's a Sumeru sword. That it's like it came out during Sumeru. It gives like recharge for mastery. I just forgot what it was called.
Again, I'm gonna check it after this cutscene.
It starts like a Z, I think, right? Or not Z and X.
Again, I'm gonna look at it because I forget. Because I don't really mess with a lot of danger weapons like that.
That means completing the special scroll is a process of searching for color within your memories. Passing the technique on to someone means sharing your memories with them. You need to leave traces of your color in their memory, and they must do the same. Even though I only confirmed that today, I've had suspicions for a long time. And, well, ever since Sweet Ceiling died...
Bad you can't get Festering Desire, because that would be his best one.
Oh, that would be They should just have it to where you could just probably go to, like, a particular like shop and, like, Dragonspine to get it or something. And, you know, you could just... I mean, yeah, I know it'd be expensive when it comes to Mora, but it would just be for those who missed out on that particular event.
It was her final wish.
They even did that with some of like the random like the instruments and stuff.
After all,
surprised they didn't do it for weapons
all the
like
time
that.
In the world. But Claw never stopped appointing new candidates.
I'm not sure about the refinement ranks though. You probably have to pay for those
too. Knowing exactly how I felt about the situation, I knew exactly what he was doing. And yeah, if I ever did share my memories with someone, I guess that person would be a friend. But it never got to that point. This time though, you win, Claw. Take this. I guess it's my response to what you told me the other night.
Sacrificial. I use Sacrificial on Sing Show. That's everybody's go-to when it comes to him.
What is it?
Because you could just use R2 twice.
Color, it would be the color of this handkerchief.
Me personally, I just used, like, when I actually did have Midnight Yalan, I just used the Favonius sword. So when I did his R2, I would be able to generate a lot of energy just so I can just repeat the burst again.
Since you have a long lifespan, you're the perfect candidate to bear this memory.
So I would just do that, and I would have another character kind of backing him up. Way back when I didn't have a lot of other characters, I would have characters like D-Luke, I would have Yoimiya there. But both those characters, despite me liking them a massive amount, have been eclipsed like by a bunch when it comes to these new characters.
Zyphos' Moonlight. That's what it's called.
Yeah, I wouldn't have guessed that. You could have gave me about a good 1,000 guesses. I wouldn't have told you that was it.
Yeah, Zyphos' Moonlight. It starts in the next.
Yeah, I wouldn't have known that.
Yeah, the following effective trigger every 10 seconds. The equipping character will gain 0.036% energy recharge for each point of mastery they possess for 12 seconds. Which nearby party members also gain the effect too. So in co-op, you're also giving people a recharge.
Is there a current rank 5? Or 1?
I believe it's a R5. I believe. I don't know if...
Okay, because if it's a current rank 1, all you gotta do is just double the numbers, so you know it's how fast.
I know 0.036% energy recharge doesn't sound like a lot, but you have to remember it's for each point of mastery, and usually for the Traveler you have like over 700%, like 700 mastery. That's a lot of fucking recharge.
So again, you just take that and you just times it by, of course.
You
that
can
particular
hear the Traveler's thoughts, because you left traces of color in each other's memories, and
what's Treboy tonight? I don't know what Tanari's best shit is. He does have a lot of options though.
Who?
Yeah, because he's to be honest, I may not like him as a character. I do like his build because his kit's really good. So he has a lot of options. Like I don't know what his best would be. To be honest, I feel like his best bow is definitely the stringless. That's what I think.
Yeah, you're talking about the increase in the burst and the skill.
Yes, because that does so like 24%. It's so good.
Yeah, 24% for both at R1. Remember, the numbers doubled when you get to R5. So you look at any weapon and it has blue, just double it, and that's what it is R5.
So after everything we just went through, I bet you can hear me again. I knew it. Since the connection between our memories is already
Would you
there,
mean Hydro Traveler?
the
No.
only way to get rid of the effect
I'm sorry, I just wouldn't.
There's a reason. There is a huge reason why when I listed off the travelers, I did not mention Hydro Traveler.
I don't dislike the Hydro Traveler.
He doesn't exist.
But he's far from my favorite list, I guess.
That is probably the worst built character in the game. I'm being dead ass. That is the worst character in the game.
I mean,
Hydro Traveler is so bad.
Like
I don't know what I don't know what they were doing. Frothing in the mouth.
It's a literal watered down Animo Traveler. It's like
not even watered down. It's like not even bootleg. It's like a crippled Animo Traveler. At least that has a pulling effect and does so much more damage and swirls.
It has a pulling effect. It has swirls. The burst sucks people in, so you can do massive damage. The other one you lose health as you're shooting.
More like playing no. Like at that point, you just don't play that character. Like no, you refuse. That was like when I heard that the Traveler had a gun, like in his Hydro form back when they were like teasing it. I was like, that sounds so cool. He probably like shoots and shit. He's probably gonna be so cool.
Yeah,
and then when I came out, he just points his finger and he just shoots little water darts at people. I was like, what the fuck is that?
I was about to say, like when I saw it or when I heard of it, I compared it to what was it, like God Goku or something like that.
Yes, that's exactly what we compared it to. We were like, oh hell yeah, this is gonna be fun as fuck, and no, it was not. And then Nebulette came out, and I'm like, this should have been Hydro Traveler.
They were like, I don't know, that man.
Nebulette is the Hydro Traveler, what he should have been.
Here's the thing, if the Hydro Traveler worked like Nebulette, I would have no reason to pull for him. As a matter of fact, thinking of it now with the Traveler, I'm surprised that because he's supposed to be quote-unquote proficient with all the weapons, I'm surprised you can't switch weapons with Traveler on the fly.
No, I genuinely, I don't think they thought it was that bad. That's what I'm thinking. Until they realized it was that bad, because there was already such a big lineup of good Hydro characters at the time, that Hydro Traveler literally was just the worst. I would rather use physical DPS Candace before I ever use Hydro Traveler. But you would think that though, right? You would think they were trying to like nerf him, but then they like you look at the Pyro Traveler, and Pyro is a really strong element too. I'd say it's fighting for like, you know, like second spot.
Yeah,
it's really good.
You can actually combine the Pyro Traveler with someone like Lolly and do a lot of damage.
Yeah, like Pyro Traveler is actually really good. I'm not just gassing him up because like from what I read as a kid, I was like, that's actually really good. Like knowing the Traveler stuff, yeah. Cryo Traveler being good. Rover could never be bad. Yeah, I know.
It's Rover. That's why.
Rover's sick. Rover's sick.
Rover is like
Rover doesn't even. Rover. Rover's sick. Rover don't play no game. Rover's here. That's all.
Wow. The scroll is
and you know what's crazy too? The Traveler could just be a decent 4-star character, and they still won't even do that. Like almost less than a 4-star character at times. Like Geo Traveler would be the best Traveler in the game if not for the constructs.
Oh, Geo. Maybe if you can. Maybe
if the constructs were not there,
if you could control when it detonates, because it's like on top of that, when you get constellations with that particular Traveler, it extends
and
the
another
time
thing,
how long the pillars are there.
And another thing, if the Animo Traveler first could be controlled, where it just sat still on an enemy, he would be one of the best characters in the game.
Now, it's just a matter
but no, it just keeps fucking traveling like it's got somewhere to be.
From your description,
talking about the Hydro,
sounds like learning.
Yeah, no. It's called Animo. Hydro one, even if the blast stayed on an enemy, it still wouldn't do a lot of damage.
In that case,
they tested it.
To
it's bad.
The technique
This ain't like a D-Luke situation where we lose more than half the burst damage because the bird flies the fuck off.
You would have to literally fight a big enemy, like a big boss enemy, to capitalize with that. Kind of like the
Ada. That's where they did it.
Like the big Joe Bishop, him. There's I don't know. Maybe the.
Well, that's me
one?
coping, and the problem is that's me coping. I don't know if that's going to be the case. I'm just going off of trends and what other gacha games do. Never know.
Please pass along my thanks to Granny Eats.
Like that's me coping, hoping that they're going to do something good.
She apprehended.
But as I've known with Hoyoverse, for every step forward they take multiple steps backwards.
You said they're good because you said. Look at having 7 constellations instead of 6.
Friction within the tribe is entirely his doing. We now have a record of his crimes, and will begin working with Fontaine authorities in a few days.
So he was behind the controversy in the first place. Guess it's easier to
This game actually might do something really well for their, I guess, 5-year anniversary later down the line.
Anyway, that clears it up. People don't just question their history out of nowhere.
Until we meet
It took
again.
them getting into a huge controversy to finally release a standard 5-star. I don't know, Jockey. It was even worse whenever before they were doing that. They're fucking. They got in huge water because they gave everybody 3 fucking wishes.
Oh, you're talking about Breakers.
You told him everything.
No, this game did that. You don't remember? It gave you 3 wishes in the 2nd year anniversary.
You're talking about.
And then
Breakers,
they corrected it.
What is? Oh,
no,
okay.
it's Genshin. That happened.
I'm making
That was
sure.
a controversy.
Alright, because I know sometimes when they fix a bug, they might compensate people with like 100 people gems or something, which is not even which is not for a wish. But then when Let's thing was apparently bugged, which I didn't even notice, they gave us a full-on 10 summon.
I guess he is different from
Yeah,
the
because
previous chiefs.
I think the New Violette one
Figures out
was
it was me
bad.
all these years.
That's why they did that.
I'm in for a world of trouble.
There you are. I've been looking everywhere for you.
Oh, it's the other Fontanian researcher. He wasn't taken away with his boss?
Please, call me Allier. After questioning, the tribe absolved me of any serious wrongdoing.
But I mean, I hope the Cryo Traveler's really good.
Soon. No employer means
That's
no
what I think was
funding,
good.
after all.
It better be a
But I
cryo
wanted to
gun like
finish
the
my
Hydra Traveler.
investigation first. I'd like to ask some questions about Queen Sealing.
I mean,
I want people outside
Either
of
that,
Natlan
either that or
but my understanding still has
it
some
might be
holes.
like a, I don't want to say a miniature version of Ganyu where it's like there's like something in the
please
ice
God,
shard.
no.
What I mean by that is kind of like her burst, but like a miniature version of that. It'd be like ice shards coming from the sky.
Questions?
I don't know. Look, I genuinely don't think they'll do DPS until he becomes Light Traveler. If what I'm saying is not cope.
Or using it to make a profit.
Again,
He won't become DPS until Light. I think Cryo. He's probably gonna buff Freeze or something. I think that's what's really gonna happen. He's gonna buff Freeze to make it go longer.
That might happen.
Amazing stories
On top of
that
that, I
serve
think
to be
I think
shared
after you
Which should
get
be
all
good,
the
by the way.
elements, I feel like that is when like you said, will unlock one new other like undisclosed or like unknown place that they haven't told us about, and then we can probably use other stuff there.
All right, you can ask your questions, but be quick. I have important plans after
It
this.
is Kaio 2.0.
Important plans?
Kaio 2.0.
Well, not necessarily Kaio. No, what I mean was he I mean when he manipulates like the way Freeze works. It's like he makes it longer than normal, or he lets you hit it more often than not. I'm trying to think of ways where it's utilization, because that's usually what they do with the Traveler, utilizing something. Except for the Hydra Traveler, I don't know what they were utilizing. Hope? I don't know.
Hold on. You
I almost want to ask the same thing for Electro Traveler, but at least he gives you something.
Novels, your memory is like a steel trap,
Little symbols on the ground give you a little bit of recharge, but it's fine.
Yeah, it's not going to be easy. You might
Hydra Traveler gives you
publishing house in person.
maybe 2 balls.
You're talking about the little like you're talking about those orbs, the little orbs.
Yeah, that only really Nebulite can use.
You it only happens like it's pretty much like as long as you're holding that particular move.
Just take this.
So like the longer you hold it, the more orbs come in.
And this is?
The key to my house. Don't bother knocking next time. You'll disturb my sleep.
Did you just give me the key to your house? Oh, there's something else too. Oh, okay, good. 60 gems. I guess I can get it again then because I did at a certain period of time. Which actually, that was this one actually. So now I need to do is just her thing, which I gotta do in 2 weeks. All right, so I got this, which is good. But that's actually really good. I believe I need to pay somebody a little visit. Is that or... Actually, you know what? No, okay, it's what... Okay, I'll just Kazuha.
Want me to come along?
Because I ain't forget, I told you I was gonna come up to beat you behind. I just needed a brand new team just for you. Does he have a weapon? Okay, he has a weapon on him. Alright, buddy. It was fun and games for you last time, so you ran off. You can't run this time.
Strike a pose! Time to shine!
Rise with the sun! Clouds high. The birds call!
Be sanctified. Bow your head.
Looks like you don't like this team very much, do you? The health draining.
Silence.
There you go. If you can get a hit off on me at least.
Fallen leaves, adorn my night!
Light of the blazing sun! Rev the engines! Let the world collide! Light it up!
Wait a minute, I thought of a combination. Yeah.
Let the mighty be humbled.
It was when I was in my face because I did it earlier.
The winds knows me.
Let's ride! Try and stop me!
Clouds high. The birds call!
Settle down.
Let's ride!
Yeah, I can switch because I'm getting hit, buddy. I'm there. I'm there.
Full throttle! Let my name echo in song! May I...
As one with wind and cloud!
Let's ride! Try and stop me! Light up the blazing sun!
Bow your head.
Yeah, sit your behind down. Probably thought it was good, did? Well, so you ran last time. We had a lot of health.
The show begins.
I told you, I need a special team just for him. I wanted to add 2 Archons and we can nerve you over here. I'm about to say like, I had now funny enough, like, I actually wasn't even gonna bring Kazuha. I was gonna bring Noel for shooting just to be just to like be that guy, but I decided, you know what, no. Then on top of that, I was able to pull off some of the moves or whatever with Kazuha and Mawika, because you can just apparently use her skill while you're like in the air, which reminds me actually. That's like that's like a reverse Chiori. It's like her. Because you're supposed to use her elemental skill, I think, in the air, and then you're supposed to switch then. Which, funny enough, I think I could actually literally think of it now. I could probably use her to get to the air, then I could use Kazuha and then the Power Archon to get the maximum amount of height. Although that is a what if, and because I do not have her, because she showed up at the worst possible time. Even at the event I did have enough points for her, I think the other person that was there I probably would have pulled for first, actually. Bronze Lock. Break Bronze Lock's core 3 times.
Instead of confining themselves to the heavens.
Okay. I was getting it right here, but there's a couple of weekly, no, not weekly, local legends that I need to visit. I'm gonna get it done now. I've started this thing long enough. I keep saying I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna have a stream based on it. I'm gonna do it, but I haven't.
Wait, what happened?
I just kept on saying that I was gonna do the local legends sometime, but I never got around to doing it. Which makes me about the question: how much? Okay, cool. I actually have enough for to level up the statue. I need 34 more. And I got a bluish out of it too. Like, should I do a 10 summon on the standard banner, or should I just wait?
Just wait for what?
The phase 2 banner, which is Clorand.
Why would you do a 10 summon on the standard banner?
Because that's because I almost have enough to do this. It's not that long. Because I have what? I have 4 wishes on it, and then I have 76 of the whatever it's called in the bottom there. I haven't used it yet. So technically, I wouldn't be using any Primo Gems.
But do you use those for normal wishes too?
Yeah, I know. Alright, who's here? If I haven't already done this
I probably wouldn't waste it on that, to be honest.
Have I fought this person before? Or not? Because I feel like I didn't. He's sitting there, waiting on me. So I'm not going to choose any power characters for this one. This one I'm going to be a little bit safer on. I'm not going to use her either because, well, if I'm burning him, it would make much sense. You and Noel, if I can find you. You were going to do a test, so maybe a max a lot.
As you wish.
Maximize the power count. I haven't had any thoughts of maxing out any 5-star character. That's kind of coming with the territory, like unintentionally. So I'm pretty sure Jean here will have something to say about that. Her being C5 and all.
C6 time.
That's why I'm a bit worried when I'm gonna go for the Cloran banner, because I feel like I'm either going to A, get Chi-Chi, or B, get Jean at C6. Speaking of Chi-Chi, how many constellations did I get for her? Because it used to be me not being able to find her to her showing up a lot. Yeah, she's like, yes, C4 right now. She's literally the same constellations as D-Luke. Wait. Actually, no, hold on. Look, where are you?
Where are D-Luke with that C5?
No, it's C3. I got Chi-Chi more than I got D-Luke.
Wait, think about this though. What if you get D-Luke?
What if I get D-Luke? I don't know. I mean, I would be both happy and depressed, I guess. Because it already happened with because I remember.
Now, what if you get Tainari?
Okay, let's try somebody else. What if I get somebody else?
I see the value.
Because obviously Tainari is like about list right now. You know what happened last time. Man showed up on the Keynote banner. You don't know how meta actually was that time.
You better not. That's what the heck I thought.
Yeah. I was mad.
You were gonna die.
Be sanctified.
The game played with your feelings there. It was like, Tainari.
What if you get Dea? I actually like that one. Mainly because I actually do.
Jockey actually won C6 Dea.
I actually like Dea.
Jockey actually won.
Tainari, on the other hand, is Tainari. That's different.
Illusion shattered. Let the world collide. I must leave.
Silence.
What the heck is this? Sitting there avoiding everything like doing this. Although I feel there's an easy way to do this. Oh, I know what it.
As a good knight should.
Oh, I know what I'm supposed to do. I'm supposed to avoid that. I'm supposed to avoid the incoming damage with the stuff of this. So I would actually need a character like the Power Archon for this.
Steady as stone.
Bow your head.
So hold on.
I actually kind of feel bad for killing that goat.
Actually, hold on. Bad challenge. For one. Alright. I like you riding Shogun, but I feel like for that particular part, I'm gonna need Power Archon for that. Seems like a fun. There you go.
Ready to ride.
Okay. Now let's retry this.
Burn it down.
Leave it up to
Silence. Let the mighty be humble.
My first Archon was A.
My first was it Nahida?
Yep, it was in fact Nahida. A was after you got Nahida.
May I present?
You got her on the rerun, remember? I believe, right? So, funny story about Genshin, the reason why I got into it. So, I saw an ad with Genshin a while back where it just showed Ayaka. I thought she was really cool looking. And then I was like, you know, I kind of want to use a character like that.
Oh, shoot it.
So I started to watch my friend, who rests her soul, is no longer with us. Her name was Phoenix. She used to play Mona a lot. It was another character I really wanted. So what I did was I downloaded the game to try it out. I got to a point where the game said, hey, you're allowed to summon now. And I had about 20 wishes at that point. Because there was also an event going on, I believe, that was giving wishes for doing stuff. And Also, dude, like, I also joined the game on a maintenance period, so it gave me the maintenance of 2. And what I did after that was I summoned for the Shogun. After, like, trying her out in trial, I was like, oh, she's kind of cool. She's, like, shoots lightning at everybody. I was like... And then also I saw the fact that her fucking cover art was of her pulling a fucking sword out of her tits. I'm like, this game is crazy. I was like, that's wild. And I had, you know, not knowing that's actually where, you know, her nose is supposed to be. So that's why she pulled her sword from there. But obviously they were doing it for marketing. And I summoned on that banner. 20 summons in.
So I need to, okay.
I got A. Literally within 20 summons I got A. It just gave me her. And that's what caused me to keep playing on that. Because I got her, so I was like, oh well, I got sunken cost fallacy now. So I gotta play A. I played her for a little bit, and I got 10 more summons. This is when I asked A, what about the weapon banner? I noticed there's like a cool, you know, staff that looks like, you know, looks like the Shogun's. But, oh yeah, it's, you know, A is, well, at the time I call her the Shogun, so. They said, oh yeah, so that's like her weapon. I'm like, okay. The first 10 summon I pulled was her weapon. The very first one. Very first 10 summon I ever did on her banner. Weapon banner, it was her sword.
It's like, there's something about that supposed to do.
And so after that, I played Genshin a lot. So, yes, technically the Shogun is both my first Archon and my first 5-star. He's also the first character I ever gave a crown to. Which was her burst. Then I crowned her R2 button. And I left her normal attacks at 8.
Let's ride.
But yeah, that character has been on my like level up team for so long. I was also the first character I ever got, you know, the friendship rank to 10.
Burn it down. Settle down.
She was also the first character I used in Spiral Abyss to get to 412-3.
Let's ride.
There we are.
Basically, A was a lot of my first time, like, on stuff. And I played the game for a very long time because of that character. And then finally, it took a while, but Ayaka's rerun happened.
For a while?
This is when No, to be fair, it took a while for a rerun to pop up, but then she became, I don't know if you guys, yeah, she became, she took A's moniker away from her and became Eternity. Because her banner was literally indefinite. It literally said that.
I keep messing up the people's heart.
It was my honor.
Okay, hold on. Good, because now you actually test my patience now.
During her banner's time, that was the first time I spent money in the game because I wanted that character really bad, and I also really wanted the sword because I saw Jockey was using it on Cosmo all the time. Then I got her sword, and to this day, despite me having A as my first Archon, my best built character and the first character I fucking pre-grinded for and had everything ready was for Ayaka. I had her immediately at level 90, immediately at 10-10-10, and immediately at her weapon leveled up all the way. I also already had an artifact set for her, which got infinitely better later on, to the point where I had some of the best ratios for her ever. I'm pretty sure she's still on my showcase.
I can go to it. Hold on. Well, actually, first, before I do that,
I'm not sure if like I changed anything about her stuff or not, but and then I pulled Shinha, just because I wanted Ayaka to be stronger. Then I ended up liking Shenhe too. But yeah, my Genshin obsession was with Ayaka, but my first Archon and first 5-star was A. That's a good first 5-star though. Diluc's a good first 5-star because I would have had fun with the game if I had Diluc. Because Diluc, when I finally got him, he was so much fun to use.
I feel like I might have skipped it. Hold on. I'm scrolling down. Okay, yeah, it's right here. Yeah, it's just third person. The first person I got was Diluc. Same here.
Jonky, to be fair to Jonky though, he started the game super early. Like when did you start? Like almost 1.0? Almost?
It was around, I think it was about 2.5 to 3 weeks after it came out because people like Demon and other people
1.0.
Yeah,
he played.
So I said I'll play for a little bit and I really enjoyed it.
Yeah, he got hooked apparently, like immediately. I heard.
No.
Which I did too. The first time I played this game, I got hooked.
Okay, like, don't let the crit rate fool you. It's because of the artifact buff.
I got you. Got a little lore video going up.
We got this still.
Yeah, I started out in exactly a year after Genshin released.
What's up, Kara? What's up? But yeah, let's look at this artifact real quick. The only thing I think that really cheated you in was defense flat, but that's pretty much it. Everything else is fine. Then we have this one. This was also really good. I think it was this. It was this one or this one that you could not trade in worth anything. No, it's not. Yeah. Yep. This one. This is the one. I was trying to figure out the artifact that you couldn't trade even if you wanted to.
I got you.
I still firmly believe that this game needs to have a system where you can trade artifacts with your friends of equal value. Because I do
I'm
really
gonna be honest, Jockey.
What?
That's definitely becoming a business for someone. Someone is definitely hard grinding artifacts to sell to people.
It probably is. I mean, some of these artifacts that I'm not even using, I want to give away. Like, because I know some people will actually have a use for it. Like, let's find an example real quick. Artifacts. Yeah, I know I have a lot of them. It's kind of what
you can link it if you want.
Actually, no. Let me do it like this. It's similar to do it this way. Like stuff like this one. I'm pretty sure somebody would have a good use for this one. Just 20%.
My second Archon though, I believe, was Nahida, and my third one was Zhongli.
Like the Dendro one. I think the Dendro one I actually used for when I did the Tainari boss run when I was fighting Raiden Shogun. Doing the no damage run. And then we have this one. I still want to figure out who to do this for. This one has high crit damage. I'm going to put this on somebody though. This one you can kind of ignore. I'm putting this on somebody. This one as well. I have pretty much this whole set. But you would need a miraculous and now I'm looking at it again. And then we have this one over here. Let's see here. Let me look at this particular comment real quick. Something I'm missing. It's meant to be a Xenoverse 2 video. Okay, I think that one I already saw. Click it to you once I get the video done. Why does Hoyoverse hate giving crowd characters reruns? God, hold on. Before I say anything I need to, let me go to every crowd. Let me go to every crowd character, so I actually know.
I pulled Zhongli simply on the fact that he's just a badass in the story.
I don't know why. Looking at the crowd 5 stars.
He's just super nice. He's super chill, dude, and he's also really great for the teapot. He like actually makes your teapot work.
Wait. You said who again?
Zhongli.
Oh, Zhongli.
Oh wait.
But look at the 5 stars. It's like you only had like 2 banners, if not 3, and then she was in Chronicle Wish. She had the longest running banner in history. She's, I guess, an afterthought to everybody. Shinhei's like the most rare character in the game, who will be in the Chronicle Wish banner, which will be unfortunate because I know nobody's gonna go for it. And then we have Risley, who has yet to have a rerun.
Look at that stat fucking distribution. Holy shit.
Well,
the only thing I wish I had more was less, like, if I could get rid of, like one of my artifacts I think has like fucking HP on it or something. I don't remember.
Wait.
My fucking cryo, cryo artifact is actually perfect.
For what character?
What jump?
I said for what character?
You're looking at her. Her fucking stat distribution's crazy.
You might be stat shit. You might be a little bit behind on the stream then, because I was looking at Risley for a little bit. That's why I got confused.
Oh, am I? Oh shit! I didn't even realize that.
Well, yeah, that's what I was talking about. I said, like the cryo one, you couldn't switch.
Oh, you were talking about Shinha and shit.
yeah, that was a rare character.
Shinha, I traded. I saw she used to have really good fucking. That artifact is so crazy.
That
artifact is so crazy. That is probably my best artifact in my sets.
Yeah, this one right. Yeah, this one's right. No, that's this one.
Like the only thing, the literal only thing that makes that artifact, that would make that artifact better if I traded flat attack for recharge. That would be it. That would be the only thing that would.
Probably mastery, I think.
Oh, true, mastery would work as well. But either or, like that was crazy when I saw that. I was like, oh god. I remember buffing that artifact. I told Jockey this ain't gonna amount to anything, and then we both shut the fuck up when that happened.
We have Haytham in his weapon.
Al-Haytham is my Al-Haytham stat still crazy?
Well, let's find
out. I don't know if I changed them or not.
This was good.
No, I'm talking about like his stat, like his actual like stat distribution.
Oh, actual attributes.
Like his actual stats.
51%, 264.
Oh yeah, he's still crazy. Okay, I changed something around. I could tell I did because it was at 54.
Well, this one has 10%. This one's okay. So this one's not going anywhere. This is a really good artifact.
Shoot, he's weird to build because you have to build like attack and mastery at like an equal interval, which is really weird.
It's like when it comes to the crit rate, it's like the crit rate is low, but it's pretty much like everything is good at every artifact. So I don't see anything wrong with it. At the same time,
the only way I can get any more crit rate is if I get a better.
Is if you switch a weapon, I think. Is if you just switch a weapon. That's pretty much it. But you wouldn't do that because this is a weapon.
Category 5 was the artifact I would need to have more crit rate on.
Oh, yeah, because it looks thing above everything once.
Because the defense, yeah. If I could get defense,
like everything got buffed once, and then crit rate got buffed the most.
Like, that would be the only artifact I could change, theoretically. But that would be min-maxing them, and I don't... That's crazy.
Last time I saw you was a real banner. Yeah, which is unfortunate. Did you beat the local legend He Never Dies? I probably did. I probably got annoyed. If I didn't, then I'll go ahead and look for him. Because at this point...
What's my Arlecchino stats?
Arlecchino?
Do I have
264, 330, 237.
That character's busted, dude.
Nearly 2,500. Let's see here. So you have the R3 Jade Spear, which, for what I remember, I think
give it to me.
For what I remember, I think base attack and crit rate wise, I think the Jade Spear is is identical to her weapon. It's just different, like buffs in it, like.
That's why it was such a good weapon for her to have. Like.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't have her set. If I had her set, she'd do so much more damage, but...
I just want her weapon. Unfortunately, her weapon is right next to Cloran. So, that's gonna be a bit tough. That freaking sucks to me, but it's like, it is what it is. This is really good.
Fucking... I remember my Fiorinus stats was crazy, too. It's one of my other crazy fucking characters.
That's because that's your craziest character when it comes to just about anything right now.
It is. It is my actual hard. Like that is my. Hey look. This is if you look at this character, you would think I'm a whale. Like if I only had her, you would think I'm a fucking whale.
Don't worry, he definitely saved.
I spent money too. Saved and spent money.
Yeah.
That's a $200 character, boys. No, I could definitely get her better like sets and stuff. It's just it's hard to do.
Yeah, it is hard. Like especially this one where it buffs literally HP flat instead of HP percentage.
That would have been so good if it wasn't.
Yeah, however, it's like my like you might be able to get it, but as long as you are able to get this stuff here. I can find it real quick. So typewriter at. Like if you were able to get, I think like 2, if not 3 of these particular things, you could actually, I think, choose what you want as your substats. You could just do that.
Yeah.
Because that's what I did. Like when I figured out that Ridge Watch itself was a scam, so I actually managed to do that particular thing and get Eula an actual good artifact, which you can see right here. This was, as a matter of fact, let me this. This was her artifact. It buffed everything once, crit damage twice. Then I got this one. I actually managed to get some crit.
Eula. Here's another character. You're looking at another character that I pre-farmed, and the game literally refused to give me a good set for her.
As for
I
Eula,
farmed her set
like,
so long,
only thing I would
and
want,
still don't have her
the
stuff.
only thing I need is her weapon. I have Ito's weapon on her right now, and yes, it gives her a lot of crit damage. But I feel like I think for when it came to an actual comparison, when it came to weapon, we were doing damage stuff. I think her weapon came out on top, obviously. But,
oh yeah, because of how much flat attack you had. It was so crazy, and also it does help that her actual like the stats that you get, like the bonus. Like
yeah, like that's
really
why
good.
that's why I wanted her weapon. The last thing I saw was in the scan banner. I'm hoping that she actually comes around. I'm hoping she comes around again.
Her weapon and one other weapon are the only weapons in the game that buff a stat other than the normal ones. It buffs fucking physical damage bonus. Like what?
I would have to go to another Eula person for that.
I'd see if Eula was built, I'd have her.
I think Demon has it a lot. I'm gonna have to see, cause I remember him having her. I just don't know if she's showcased.
I have Eula and her weapon. The problem is I don't have her showcased because she's not.
If Demon comes across your stream, please update your character showcase. You can put 12 characters now instead of 8. I want to see how Eula.
I want to see your Eula. How many did I put on my showcase again? Did I max it out?
I think you did all 12. After seeing, after updating the particular.
I can't remember if I even did that or not.
Let me find it, because I'm pretty sure you did. Wait, I'm too far down. It's supposed to be.
Yeah, you went over me.
Yeah. Yeah, you did 12.
Yeah, I was like, I'm pretty sure I still have even more characters that I wanted to showcase but couldn't. Because I have, I wanted to put catching on there, because my catching's pretty sick. That's it. I just put her on there because I pulled her. I was like, whatever. Put her on there.
Let's see.
My Kazuha is standard Kazuha. Please don't look at him. He's.
Okay, so I gotta skip over everything.
Yeah. The only reason I even have him here is because I like Kazuha as a character.
You know what? Let's go to Kuki, who's only 5 points behind in mastery.
Kuki? Oh yeah, Kuki's wild. My Kuki is wild.
The Constellation.
I love my Kuki.
0?
And that's not her true mastery. That's not her true. Yeah, that game would not give me more on her at all. It's not.
I'm actually surprised. I didn't know that.
Yeah, I summoned on Ito's banner. I got C1 Ito before I got 1 Kuki jockey.
Oh, yeah, I remember that now. Okay.
That's her true mastery. If you read that set, because she's always giving like reactions. Whatever that's, I think it's like what 150 is its max amount.
187. When it comes to mastery.
No, it's not like the actual 4-piece set.
No,
I think it's like 150.
The 4-piece set.
Yeah, she goes. I think she goes above 1,000 every time.
It said increased by 50 for every party with a different element type.
Yeah, like her actual build goes above 1,000 mastery. And the seeds hit for 30k. when I do Hyper Bloom. I love Cookie, bro.
I probably should have built her like that. The way I built her, I think a while ago, was her to be like my healer.
You built her to healer, yeah.
Yeah.
I told you there's so many healers in the game. You don't need to do that.
Well, I mean nowadays, yeah, but it's like now I got to figure out.
And also, the cool part about
I had to figure out what what I want to do with this artifact. Is it or is it?
Another cool part about Cookie is that like the way she works, she's still a good healer even when you make her mastery based.
Actually, first I could probably still keep this one. Actually, it is mastery based. I can still keep this one actually.
Yep, it is. That's actually a really that's perfect for her mastery. So.
Yeah,
that would be our off piece, but
yeah. So I would just need to actually just go to that domain and torture myself because it'll never drop. The one thing I need to drop won't. I already know it's gonna happen.
I would like. There's a couple of characters I wish I could put on my showcase. I wish I could put Heizo on there. He has a good build.
Yeah, I updated it to where you can see.
I wish I could.
Hold on. Okay, now you can actually see my character showcase. I think it was hidden because I was doing a boss run, but like those are the characters I have in my showcase right now. I took out
I don't want to put Eula on there because Eula's still not done to this day.
Who, mine?
No, mine.
Oh,
my Eula just like getting that set. Even when I dumped artifacts into her set thing, it does not work. But I could probably build her now with that fucking new thing, but I don't know. Who else did I want to put on there?
You and Mia?
Oh, true, she is crazy. I do have a crazy Yoimiya too. I have a crazy Yoimiya.
Oh, yeah, that's what I used to have my stuff. It was D-Luke, because he was my go-to guy. He was the guy that wrote
I do have a good D-Luke now. So, it's not crazy, but he's really good. So I'd put D-Luke on mine. There's a couple 4-stars I'd put on there. Like, I'd put my Benin on there. So I bet it's pretty good. Because he does damage and heal. Like, he does a lot of healing. And he doesn't need a lot of recharge, because why the hell would you need him to do?
Oh, you're talking about Bennett over there. You're talking about everybody there, 300% recharge.
Yeah. That does not make sense.
That is ridiculous. His energy cost is not like 110. It's like 60.
He gets so much for his R2. I don't know why people do that.
I don't know why people do that either. It's weird to me. People be like, oh, I definitely need my freaking recharge. I need it to be over 300 for some reason. It's weird to me. Because I can swipe once or twice myself to get the energy back with gut. Who's this? Destroy most of the order plunging attacks will create explosions.
Interesting. Who else did I have?
So I had to do
exploration and
Didn't
I wish I could show all of my traveler builds.
I don't know if I fought this guy already. I'm gonna find out soon. Who am I trade for this one? This might be a weird one.
Sounds good to me.
I want to show off Noelle. That's another one I want to show off. And my Dea.
Yeah, Noelle is like if I put if I put this weapon on her, the red horn, that's when she pretty much becomes the Geo Archon herself. Like, but I need to get energy with her, so that's why I don't have it on her. Perfect dodge fight? No, this is a plunging one. I think it was. Is it? What? Hold on. No, it does.
If you're really all that.
Because if it was the wait, I'll read the description again.
Oh, my Mona! My Mona's pretty crazy. I do want to put her in my showcase. My Jean.
Yeah.
Jean's crazy.
It doesn't say anything about perfect dodging. This is somebody different. So I have to just destroy the most and stuff with plunging attacks, I think. So I need counter for that.
Out if you're really all that.
Light it up.
My Ito is crazy. I forgot about that. Yeah, I do have an Ito, and he is actually built a little bit. He just doesn't have a high talent, so.
Clouds high, the birds come.
Light it up!
Leave it up to...
Pyroclastic surge!
Aha!
Aha! Rise!
Time to shine! Steady as stone.
As one with wind and cloud.
Let's ride! Wrath from the sky! Try and stop me!
Aha!
Light it up!
I must leave no stone unturned. Time to clean up.
I would show off my long lead, but it's nothing special. Just thought about that. He's not that special.
Steady as...
Light up the blazing sun!
We finally reached the end of it.
No more mistakes. Burn it down. Pyroclastic surge.
Get demolished.
Fucking.
Light it up.
Wind strike.
Wrath from the sky.
Oh, I thought so. I knew I didn't do it.
Lose even after death.
Probably the first time I said to myself, I don't need what's his name? Neverland or Arlecchino. I feel like I kind of been spoiled by them. That's why I needed to take a little bit of a break from them when it came to that. I said a lot. I know how much they've been carrying the team. I know that they need a little bit of a break. But yeah, mother, this is what I was talking about when I said that I think the last time I looked at it, I said that Maoika here literally has like every like 5-star Natlan character as like part of her like particular like background.
I just find it funny that when you summon her and actually get her summoned, it's just a black ball.
It's like, yeah, I was like, she's like everybody rolling the one, but yeah, you just see a huge black ball, I think it was.
It's just like getting the Shogun, like it's just like.
Oh, the Shogun? No, it wasn't the Shogun, it was somebody else. It was a big.
You were thinking about switching the Power Traveler to Hydro Traveler? What is this, a joke day today?
I think it was, it was all the.
You trying to be a silly goose? Is that what you're trying to do?
What happened?
And Carrie's saying, I'm thinking about switching Power Traveler to Hydro Traveler.
Oh.
Silly goose.
I mean, if you built Hydro Traveler, that's fine, I guess. But I don't think that's everybody's preferred element. I'm pretty sure everybody has their own uses with it.
You like playing the... We like to play the game on hard mode here.
We'll play on hard mode. Play as Electro Traveler.
No, because you can make use of his physical DPS. He's really good.
That's what I do. Like, I just have the freaking
No, I'm talking about like as the
physical.
Pyro Traveler actually is really not Pyro. Sorry, the Electro Traveler. Most people use him for physical DPS because he's really good at it. Because he's Electro, you can keep causing super conduct.
There was some. Where was that particular?
So he still has a use. Hydro Traveler.
I'm about to say, like, I marked one of these for like a particular.
You can't even kill Scaramouche with Hydro Traveler.
No, you can't. You can't. I'm about to say, like, I think I was like, wait a minute, no, you can't beat the second phase. You can't do it. The only Hydro character that can do it is Mona, because she has enough iframes, no skill.
It's a cheat code. Cheat code one.
Yeah, but she's the only person who can actually avoid his one shot. So.
Avoid a nuke.
Can we see more? That's a.
I don't think he has a nuking set up for her, no?
Like, how would you need me to build her to do that? Like, I actually
don't even know if you have that.
actually am open to suggestions with that particular thing. I know I'm gonna need to do melt damage. Why did I? What was this? Why did I mod this thing again?
Shark bait hoo-ha.
Oh. Okay. I mean, I sat here before, but that didn't happen. But
something to add to my collection.
All right, so I guess I'll keep this thing marked then for anybody else who wants to find this particular place. But there had to be a mark. I think this was it.
Oh no, sorry. Jockey's mostly free to play.
No. Mine's
basically free to play.
No, I say, like, no.
He's almost free to play. Like, I think you only got like a battle pass.
Like, if I had C6 Melwick or C6 anybody, that particular enemy you saw earlier that was sitting there talking about how much he was gonna beat me and everything, no, he would have died ages ago, for sure. Like, without question. I remember seeing somebody very recently doing like 60, 70k charge attack or whatever it was against Arlecchino, who literally has more resistance to pyro attacks. So I could tell for a fact he was going to do a lot more than that.
I would say that, but like, I think he's only ever bought like what? How many passes have you bought? Like 2?
Like, it's not. Look, I don't buy a lot of stuff in this game.
That's what I mean.
At most, when I start buying stuff, it'll probably be what, like the Welkin moves, I think.
Yeah. Well, how much have you spent? Trying to get a gauge.
I forget. I know it's not a lot. I do know that I'm gonna have some of the battle pass weapons though, but I don't use them.
Yeah. Yeah, cause like, well, that's why I say he's pretty much free to play. I don't even know if he qualifies as a small fish, because that would like technically using welcome moons and stuff.
Yeah,
like he doesn't even use that.
There's a couple of stuff over here. I'll mark this place. It's small fish.
It's like that's a term for people who like
without
use.
Without Lali and Shalona, the most you can do is a little over 400k. It just depends on. Again, it does depend on who I have on my team. I feel like I would. Well, I would need to do melt damage. I would need Kazuha, and I would need maybe. I want to say Bennett, if not Furina, but I do know that with Bennett, that's 2 power characters, so I can have an additional attack percentage.
Oh no. However, I don't think you understand that.
That's why.
I'm not saying he's free to play. I'm just saying he doesn't even quantify for the lowest spender is the problem, because he spends even lower than that.
Okay, if we're gonna do
like
this,
it's not like usually like lowest spender type stuff usually quantifies as like a regular spender still. Like people who are small fishes and stuff are usually the ones that still buy like every battle pass or buy like Welkin moons on a cycle. But he doesn't even do that.
This will get tricky.
That's why I said I don't know if I.
Oh god, there's 3 people, not 2. Okay, just start up with it then. As a matter of fact, hold on. Let me rewind. Electro, Pyro. Okay, so I'm gonna need. Okay, because I'm gonna need Pyro. Wait, no, do I get to swirl this? What am I thinking?
As a good knight should.
Depends on like the setup and stuff for a nuke, to be honest.
Into the wind.
There we go. Okay.
Certain things you have to get to go right and things like that.
As one with wind and cloud.
Oh, I'm about to die. Hold on.
Oh, you're fighting those motherfuckers.
Okay, that doesn't sound good. If I think you just said that. Wait, me way back here.
No, this is annoying. No, this is annoying.
No, get your back over here. Come on.
No, I fought them when I was first when they're annoying.
I'm gonna need a heal.
The only thing that can make this any more annoying is if they had the cryo guy and not the electro one.
The wind knows me. Clouds high. The birds come. Light it up.
I remember I died the first time I saw them, and I immediately picked fucking my...
I got a lot of health.
I immediately put my fucking Fiorina out there. I was like, you motherfuckers are dying. It was the last damn thing I do. I picked Yaka, Shinra, Fiorina. I forgot who my... I want to say it was, but I don't remember. Actually, I think the worst one in this fight, in my opinion, is definitely the pyro shooter. Because he's constantly being a pussy.
Of course he is. Look at this guy.
I mean, my bad, not the high.
Rise with the sun.
Oh, brilliant!
Doggy's playing on North America.
It's your turn now. Come on. Like. See? Now you have to join the fight now. Come on.
No, like the server carries like North American, like the server, not console. Because you could switch servers.
The show begins.
One with nature.
Time to clean up.
I bet Jockey could probably get it over 1 million set up on the fucking Shogun. On our down stage. But...
I don't know about that.
Adorn my night into the wind.
From the sky.
Oh, doing over 1 million's not really hard.
Dude,
it's just weird, tedious.
Oh, no, you cheating mother... Oh, I'm gonna go back over here. You over here cheating. Heck was that just now? You died, you get an extra hit off on me. Well, you could blow an entire bag of nuts. This nonsense you just pulled off on me. Well done. I'm gonna just walk over here. You can't catch me like that.
Leave it up to me. I'll catch up.
Harry, you can bait the guy with the hammer.
Well, is anybody else gonna freaking have any surprises left over for me or something?
As a good knight should.
Like, anytime you try to make the guy with the hammer always rush you.
Wind strike.
Full throttle.
No.
Light up the blazing sun.
No, back up, back. No, yeah, I knew something was gonna happen. You can't freaking fool me once.
Steady as stone.
Now it's your turn. You get to join the fight too, because you've been running off this whole fight. You've been watching in the back the entire time.
fallen leaves.
Adorn my... Rise with the sun!
Time to clean up.
You've been exposed as one Fatui that can't fight because you've been behind whoop this entire time.
Someone needs assistance.
Light it up!
Let my name echo in song.
Wrath from the sky!
Nope, play up. Obviously, you got something about you.
Try and stop!
Alright, now mind. So you're gonna pull some freaking fake stuff on me again.
Because they know, it's because they knew he'd be the last one alive. That's why they didn't have an explosion on him.
Yeah, but that last we just said, oh, let me just have this entire huge ice field. You can't, you know, okay, see, hold on. It's like, I'm gonna think about it like this. What if that was in co-op? That's instant death. Because they do, I'm pretty sure you have like first off, they have more health. Then I'm pretty sure they do slightly more damage or something. I forget if they do it or not. They probably don't. But I know
they
that
do slightly more damage.
But I do know that in lag instances, you're not getting out of that. In a lag instance, no. If you're anybody who is unfortunate enough to fight someone like that, such as like I don't know, Razor or something, I don't know, somebody random, you're pretty much dead. That's why I haven't seen Razor about. As a matter of fact, I don't think I've seen Razor for about a good how many versions now? About a good 19 versions now. I forget.
How would you see Razor?
I just say it.
How would you see Razor?
I've seen Amber more than I've seen Razor. That's why. Somebody got sacrificed at the Bickham.
I mean, I haven't seen a Toma.
Toma, forget
ever since Inazuma.
Freaking Toma. Freaking, what does it say about him?
I haven't seen a Toma at all since Inazuma. I'll be honest with you. I used to see them like when A's fight first came out, and then I just don't see them anymore at all.
Bro, like, I haven't seen Toma since I regularly play Xenoverse 2.
I see more Yanfei's than I see Toma.
Let's see here. Let me rewind.
Forgot that Razor was a character.
Alright, bro. Let's see here. The reason why I like Hydro Traveler is fully when C6 he heals some of the team. But it's like, even though I do like that, I do know that, because I'm looking up at it, there are other Hydro characters that do a lot of healing. There is Barbara. Nervalet heals himself, but he also has Bubbles. Siegewein, I know you forgot about her, but she's also a healer. Kokomi is also really good. And what's this one?
The only reason why, like the utilization, like, for his healing is so minimal that, like, it might as well not exist.
A lot of the Traveler's cooldowns for some reason later in the line has been like a lot. Like early on, Traveler had like 6-second or like 10-second cooldowns and stuff. And now it's like 15, 16 seconds, maybe even 20. If you, I don't know. Let's see here. I'm free to play. I don't have Solar Lolly. I do 1.2 mil. Oh, cool.
I think you'd rather just run Barbara if you want a healer.
Would you like some tea?
She'd probably do more damage too.
Yeah, like again, looking at that comment, to beat the hammer guy easily, you need ice. Ice and maybe I think Dendro. Like those are the two elements you need to beat him with more efficiently. Like Hydra doesn't do much. Pyro do very
chips
little.
Away at it, but
and then Geo, of course, is the inept. Not inert thing. So all you can do is pretty much shoot yourself.
Geo works against their shields if you use Zhongli. Like he absorbs it, like he pulls their shield away from them a little bit.
On top of that, if you have Zhongli, that's actually good because you can just like.
I think he does absorb their shield a little bit.
The petrifying.
Do you know how he does that? Yeah. If I remember correctly.
I guess in this one, we mark this one over here.
I don't know if it works against them though. You know.
I've
like
seen a setup that allowed her to do over 1 million damage on all the Kino in second phase. I will look at that then. I don't know what weapons they had or what refinement they were. I don't know what character team like they had, but they got Razor. I run Barbara, know that. Before I go and charge my phone, I need to tell Moth that there's a few grab drawings I'd like to do in the future. Alright. I might have done this one. I say that because there's a light glowing from it. I may or may not have done this one already. Let me check.
Oh, Carrie, you don't use Hydro or... Carrie, I know why. You're using Hydro and Electro on an Electro Shield. You can't use Electro on a Hydro Shield.
Adventuring is
Wait, sorry, you can't use Hydro and Electro Shield.
Oh, yeah,
you literally
because,
can't.
Again,
because you're essentially fighting Electro with Electro at that point.
Yeah, you can't do that. Like it's like he never dies. Wait, this one right here? Is this guy never dies? That is, he never dies. Have I beaten this guy already? No, don't fight me yet. Time out. Hold on. Don't start swinging at me just yet. I want to see something.
Have a good night, Saturday.
Oh, I've already beaten this boss. Otherwise, this achievement wouldn't go. I'm going to the stream. Alright, man, you have a good night too, man. But yeah, I think I already fought this boss. Alright, so you get a free pass, man. I'm out. Well, I want to fight and beat you twice now. I mean, yeah, I might drink that, I might die to the next. You can, local legend or something. Which I'm hoping. Look, I guarantee you that it's probably going to be. I can't teleport. Hold on. What I was about to say was that there's probably going to be a regular Hilichurl or an unusual Hilichurl that's just finally fed up with your stuff because I fight you in like local legend style.
Because nah, you're gonna fight the silly Hilichurl.
The silly Hilichurl. The Summichurl? Him? That
nope.
midget with the staff? Some of him?
Nope.
Who?
You know the Hilichurl that's hard to find?
Some of the unusual Hilichurl.
Yep.
That's what I was talking about. I said that he's gonna. He actually might be fed up. He's gonna start chucking the cabbages at you like bullets. They're gonna be like so hard, like you'll barely you'll barely be able to react to him. No,
I'd fight Rocky.
You said what's one more time? I'd rather fight Rocky. Oh, I talking about that dude from Fontaine. You talking about him? That's the only boss I think I've ever fought in a one-on-one setting. Because I chose Risley for that one, so I could fight him. Like just so I could have a straight-up boxing match. It took a few tries. I didn't
play a fucking montage song in the background from Rocky.
Yeah, but it's a lot. I would have to do either Rocky or Punch Out or something like one of those songs.
Here comes another.
The wind knows me.
Full throttle. Full throttle.
Alright, but yeah, if I had to choose the hardest local legend that I could think of, the hardest one. I don't think this was the hardest one, but this one is pretty difficult. Let me find him real quick. He was in he was over here. I think this was it right here, actually. But yeah, I fought that boss.
You're back.
Alright. But yeah, like it was these two. If of course this is the actual place. No, I'm not fighting you guys right now, leave me alone. You guys know who I'm after. Yeah, so like, these guys are relatively difficult too. Because you get jumped by both of these guys. One has pyro, one has ice, so you get melted every time they do a combination on you. Like, you see the way that just kind of just, kind of doing some small circle. He doesn't see me, does he? Just making sure. Pretty sure he's minding their own business. Let's keep it that way. If I fight him right now. I gotta hunt for local legends at this point. Is it this one? Like Rocky teleports, go to the top rope, slash them. So they're both 17 and 18. I guess we're gonna put it in the Dragon Ball perspective probably. Or we can, I would say probably, what's his name? Probably Zamasu and Goku Black. Because I know that sometimes we don't kill one fast, you one of them gets back up. I forget if that boss worked like that. Now why did I mark this place? Oh yeah, because I did this particular yeah, this one you need to find like it's like 6 or 7 of these like graffiti stones to unlock this place so you can get more treasures. That's why I marked this place. I don't need to mark this thing anymore. Since me technically I don't need it. So I just mark it with that. I've been streaming this for a while. Mainly because I guess I don't know, I guess I got off, what was I? Kinda did more of the side stuff than anything else. I feel like I've been over here already. Okay. I was looking at something on Discord on a different server. Huh, I didn't do this one yet. Hold on, this... Yeah, you right here. Is there any warp there? Guess not. Either that or I'm missing something. I feel like I'm supposed to stand on this thing. Yeah, I thought so. Let me retry this. I wasted too much time not landing on the platform. Oh no, she most definitely did. Let's say light. That's why you don't challenge the authority of the Power Archon. But the Power Archon is the only person to actually successfully shut a hall up. Like he is, I say like he would have, he didn't want anything to do with that. I messed it up. Okay. Now for this part, I messed up. All I have to do is... There we go. Oh, well, let me try it. If I'm gonna do this, I want to try not to smash. I'm gonna try not to smack any of the purple slimes. That was accidental. Alright, then it's a Dory with hated characters. Dory just came out the great. Like, Dory came out the gate just greedy and pretty much does nothing unless she's being compensated for it. Which is funny because that's more so mercenary behavior, but despite that, don't even... Hold on, did I miss a coin? And then smashing it up? And again, I could literally just do this like in like one go, but I don't want to have any errors in this particular thing. Especially if it counts to the the end of the goal, because last time I wanted to be off by a few points. But yeah, Dory I've never been a huge fan of. Okay. That's better. That's better. Oh, just cocky because it knows he can't. Yeah, of course it knows that much. There we go. That's what I needed.
Who says there aren't benefits to a life of wandering?
This supposed to be how many primitives now? And I still have an event to do too. And then there's going to be next phase. So, yeah, I'll save. I say a lot. I do want to get Clorant. I do want to get it because after giving it some thought, if I don't get Clorant, at least her weapon. Sorry about that. If I get Clorant but not her weapon, I can still give her this weapon right here, the Mist Splitter. This doesn't really belong on Jean. It really doesn't. I want to get that Cliff of Vonia for her, but it will never drop for me. You know, this weapon right here. If I can find it. I don't know. It's one of like starter 5-star weapons. This one right here. That one. Like the physical one that gives you like an attack percentage bonus. That's the one I'm trying to get for. They've given me everything but. Okay, there's a reason why. I'm pretty sure I've been here already. This was the one thing with that seat, I think it was. No, I remember that place. There's no point in being over there. This one I've already done too, I think, so. Let me mark this place over here. The Mist Splitter is the second best weapon for Clorant anyway. Yeah, I know, because crit damage. On top of that gives her like a particular boost. And that's pretty much what I'm going to try to go for if I don't get her weapon. So, here is the plan. Even though it's not going to work. But one can wish. My goal is to get Clorant. It goes gold, it's her, and whoever is in the 4-star list or something. And then I'm going to try to go for both Clorant's weapons and Arlecchino's. Whoever goes to I'm fine with. I'm cool with either way. Oh, that's why I marked this thing. Wait for anybody else. But there's got to be one more of those particular things to find. I have a key, but I can't find the last one. This one over here? This might... Been doing this for a while, actually. Let's see here. But, that is the plan. I know it's not going to work. But but if I don't get Cloran, then I can still pull whoever comes later. From what I can tell, based on leaks, people are saying it's going to be Risley. He deserves it, because he hasn't had a rerun yet. He fell into the lava.
Let's ride.
Once, yeah, but it was accidental because I got sucked in while I was trying to do like another animation. Here we go, okay. Alright, what's this one looking like? We fought that fire guy in the cave. I fought the Fatui agent, if that's what you mean. When each member of the party receives healing, HP will be recovered in the protective spirit. When it's fully restored, you can use a coordinating attack. More HP. So this is a healing type thing. I could probably still use this team. I still have Noelle.
As one with wind and cloud.
I must leave no stone unturned, as a dutiful maid would.
Ooh, it's a good thing I was shooting.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Shu saying Whelp Farina is how I deal with any situation that involves killing something very fast.
What? It's like I'm getting hit.
Rev the engines.
Steady as stone.
Let's ride. Full throttle.
I'm not gonna die. Oh, now I'm on.
May I present?
Fine.
Leave it up to... Let the world come alive!
Rise with the fallen leaves. Adorn my night.
Time to clean up. Someone needs... I must leave no stone unturned.
So so more. Well, this is good.
Pyroclastic surge. Rev the engine. As one with wind and cloud.
The show begins. Steady as stone.
Burn it down.
As a dutiful maid would. Leave it all to me.
Wind strike.
I get the sentiment, Shu, but I have to say I disagree.
Adorn my night.
Sorry, what happened?
He said Furina will always be the Hydra Archon to me. I disagree. I definitely love Furina to death, but I'm definitely not going to overlook what Flosalor did.
So the actual god of wisdom?
You mean the actual god of justice?
I was somehow miraculously, like, okay, I either mistimed it or this boss is literally doing this whenever he so pleases.
Flosalor had to torture herself the same way Furina did, unfortunately, and then had to kill herself. Not sure. Love Furina to death. It's like they were two sides of the same coin type beat. Furina's definitely a hero.
Has a good night shoot.
I was in burst and I still got attacked.
I must leave no stone unturned.
Try and stop me! Pyroclastic surge! Try and stop me!
The show begins!
I feel
I think
like
it sucks so much though. Flosalor literally lived her entire life, like her entire Archon life, not being known as the Archon. Not only that, had to fucking stay in solitary confinement where she sat on a stage by herself while she literally created the weapon that would kill her. Watching it loom over her head, knowing she's going to die. That sucked. A lot of people kind of overlook just how terrible that is. Like they look at Furina's suffering and don't realize Flosalor suffered probably just as much as she did. It's just at least one of them suffering ended abruptly.
There was one other place. It was in the water somewhere. There was some particular thing.
Now, however, Shu, they are both the same person technically, so you could go with that. Technically, they're the same person. Just one had a gnosis and one didn't.
There's also, I'm thinking of it. There's one other place I was supposed to go to too. Was it here? Okay, I did mark this place. That'd have been a reason.
I had to be though, like how crazy that was. Your only friend was the Hydra Dragon that hated you for a long time. And that was the very end was like, damn, I'm sorry for hating you so damn much. That's essentially what Nuvela was like. Like, damn, I feel kind of bad for hating humans and shit. I'm just, y'all cool, I guess. I'll wash away your sins.
Are you dead serious? The yellow.
I'll be the leader they need.
Which one do I have? No. Back up. I'm pretty sure I'm missing. Yeah, Precious died. Purple, crimson, and azure, but not yellow. Oh, that's why. Because I'm missing one. I'm missing one fragment.
The pain.
I'm missing one fragment, and I have no clue where it is. It could be anywhere in Natlan.
Carrie's like, remember that time that whale just tried to eat everybody? Well, that shit was an all-you-can-eat buffet for that whale. That whale was ready to gobble up some Fontanians.
But there was one other place, like, I remember marking it, but there was a place, like, that had, like, some, like, pond of water. There was some
You can almost hear the whale say cinnamon is the Winnemon.
Oh my god. That is one. I'm gonna probably have to look it up. I'm gonna look it up on YouTube or something. Anyway, I'm gonna search through all this now to try to find one thing. That already happened. That already happened yesterday while I was searching for some graffiti fragments. I would have never found those out because I already had like a good half of it. The other ones I would have never found out.
Oh, and think about this, Jockey. Imagine being that whale. You're going in there, and you're gonna eat some people, then immediately get stabbed in your back. You're like, okay, you know what? I'm sorry. I'm gonna go back to my dimension. And then get followed to your dimension, and you'd be like, please, I'm sorry. Please stop trying to kill me. I won't do it no more. It was a prank.
Oh, you're sneaky, aren't you? It's freaking... I didn't even see that one the first time.
Now, if that was Mondstadt, that would be a common chest sitting there. For no reason.
It would be. Actually, hold on. There's something... No, actually, there's a better way to do this. There's a better way to find this chest. I'm not doing it like this. A place I haven't been to yet. There we go. Yeah, just teleport over there through here. And that local legend better wake up, either my beer's behind again with the same team as earlier. So he'll catch the Navy light work again.
The only thing I remember from Child is him getting thrown into a portal. Like a sad piece of trash.
You know what the worst part is after getting thrown? She, like, she literally, did that one gesture where it's like it doesn't clean up or something. She just yeah, she'll cut their hairs together.
That's why I said that.
Yeah, man,
it's fucking trash.
How far down is this thing? I don't want to go too far down now.
He was in Arlecchino's quest.
Oh, there's treasure here. Oh, there it is. I see it now. How on earth did I miss that? Hold on. I'm actually wondering how the heck I missed this one.
To be fair, Child did not have his vision. He only had his delusion. And then he psychotically tried to use Foul Legacy without his delusion, without his vision, which probably caused a lot of damage to him. Actually, we see the damage. Literally coughing and shit and fucking feeling terrible during Arlecchino's quest. I feel fucking awful.
Who woke up? Who getting behind Whoop today? Oh, just a lesser version of you. Hold on.
May I present?
Wait. You know what I think about? Where the fuck did Skark find Child during that fight?
I have no clue.
Was he just always knocked out in the back, like on his fucking face? Or was he just taking a nap?
I never really get away with the Child. I mean, that had to have been done though, because he would have
he would have destroyed the courtroom. Nubulette did not want that.
Yeah,
Something to add to my collection.
that was exactly a popular opinion, and somebody, according to somebody else, who was on it for a while, but.
Where he thinks it would matter whether or not Nubulette snuck Child or not?
Yeah.
I'm like, Nubulette still one taps.
Yeah, so Nubulette's still beating it.
What are you talking about here?
Like with ease.
And a matter of fact, it was not as a surprise attack as you might think. Even Nubulette was surprised at how fast Child was. Didn't matter. I was still asleep on the ground. And all Nubulette did was hop on him real quick. Rodin probably put no power into that. He wasn't even breathing hard. The only thing he got was a tiny mark on his cheek where he was like, damn, he's a little faster than I thought he was. And the only reason it even damaged Neuvillette is because Child was using Foul Legacy, which is very much a literal anti to dragons. As we learned in Economia. The bishops and shit like that do not like Abyss energy at all. Hate it. So it's funny that they actually remembered that for Neuvillette. They're like, yeah,
you know, I should just
yeah, he really
money
did.
For this.
He really bounced. He really treated Child like a Goomba.
This time, here we go.
I was trying to convey that message to fucking Plum, dude. I was like, dude, he wasn't even breathing hard. He didn't even try.
No, it was like a minor inconvenience. He was like, oh, okay, I got it.
He was slightly annoyed because he was bringing disorder to the court. Was it? And he knew no one, not even Clorand, could stop Child once he goes File Legacy, so he knocked him out real quick. By the way, that was definitely a lot of people think that was just Child getting diffed. To be honest, it took Neuvillette to do that.
Hold on.
Because
where's this thing taking me?
If he had transformed, the only person that's capable to fight him is Clorand, and that's it. And if you think she's going, to no diff him, hell no. I know he doesn't have his vision, but
don't tell me I'm actually.
Don't matter.
Hold on.
So strong as hell.
So all I had to do, I knew there was an easier way to do this. So even to tell me that I literally, as some random bird, flew all the way up here in the longest route possible, only to realize I had to go to this island, beat up like
Traveler
a
is a defendant
just
in
to
the
get
case.
Here from the start. Okay.
Traveler will be breaking the rules.
I literally did.
He cannot apprehend Child. Traveler would be breaking the rules.
I literally did that. Like, see this right here? I was flying this. No, I did this. To be more accurate with it.
He'd probably get put in jail for it. As he would bring disorder to the court. Only court officials can do that shit for, well, at least in Fontaine. And, you know, yeah. Traveler would be able to do that.
I'm so mad at myself right now, because I literally was in the freaking co-op room, floating all the way over there as a bird. Only realized I had to go to this particular island to even get said waypoint.
And also, to give Child credit, he's been getting stronger too. So, the Traveler would beat him, sure, but it would, like, Clorand probably do just as good of a job.
He's the undefeated champion to us,
You would have got in trouble. Knowing the damn Fontaine ship.
Rev the engines.
I'd say Clorand's still pretty strong. Like she could, like, I'd say they'd have a good fight, like Child and Clorand. The problem is, would the fight not be destructive? That's the problem. And that's exactly what Neuvillette wanted to avoid. He did not want that, the court to be destroyed. I was trying to remember the name of the court. Couldn't think it off the top of my head.
Oh no, it's a long name. It's a mouthful. But I'm a good at Fontana map and find it.
I think it would be a good fight. I think it could go either way. If Child has his vision, then he wins, though. Because then he has a stable Foul Legacy in that.
Talking about the Opera Epic class?
Yeah.
Yeah, that one. Yeah, that.
I was trying to remember its name. I was like, I know it's just a core house. Would have destroyed.
Well, that didn't work. I was getting somewhere doing something like that. Welcome back.
Damn, you've been gone for a long time.
I could take 3 guesses why. Oh, well.
Sleep.
That's weather. Well, the sleep, probably
or he was being stalked.
Probably a special
He would be
call.
stalked. Getting stalked, he had to run.
That one. There we are. So
He was like, that's fair. 2.
So there was this one.
3, he had to go visit his mom real quick. See what she wanted. And it took a little while.
Look at that. Look how generous this place is compared to Inazuma. I got 80 Primo Gems opening this one up. Freaking, like, if you open one of those in Inazuma, a freaking samurai probably pop up to try to kill you. Only to reveal a comment just after you get
going somewhere.
Wow. Well, I'm glad I wasn't that far off.
All 3 things.
Light it up.
You was like, I'm not sure whether to be impressed or mad that you guessed that. But, I mean, anyway, we were. You got shocked by raccoons.
He got stalked by. Oh, stalked by raccoon. No.
Oh, you just stalked by
the only
raccoon.
person that ever had a raccoon problem I know was probably myself. I remember studying it a while back when I had.
Man, I don't fuck with raccoons. Ever since I saw that one video of the one T-posing at somebody, I was like, you know what?
I'm not gonna have someone
He meant
T-posing
business.
me trying to start dumb like that.
Did I send you that video? It was an old meme a long time ago.
I don't know, but I remember.
It's basically the Halo theme. 2 raccoons were like walking, and then all of a sudden the camera pans over to the second raccoon, and he's just T-posing, and then like a Halo theme starts.
Yeah, I think okay, that'd be right. I did see, but me,
I
remember that. What was it? I remember like. I heard like a knock on the door, and I assumed there was somebody from the family or something like that that needed in. I opened it, and the raccoon was just sitting there staring at me. After I looked down at it, I just closed the door on him. I guess he told on me or something because when I walked out from the other side of the motor, there were 3 raccoons.
You should have just said, "Good day, sir."
Well, here's the thing. Well, I didn't realize that that when I would open the because remember, I went from the other side. Like there were like 3 raccoons. I'm about to say, I remember him being a backup. Now how on earth am I going to get way up there? I get the feeling I have to use this thing over here. What happens if you see 2 raccoons T-posing in a dark alley? I mean, you're probably dead, but...
Yeah, that means there's 2 more behind you also T-posing.
Yeah, but I was like, that's something you don't want to see.
Something you just don't want to see. There's a wild statement to that.
Wait, that's what's supposed to be. Is it? Wait, was this thing closed off or something? Because I remember trying to get up here, but it wouldn't let me. It's like burning through fast. There's gotta be another way around. There's gotta be a different way to do this. I just brought myself doing that. I feel stupid.
Should add the fucking coconut hitting someone's head fucking sound effect for that.
Alright, you talking about that stock bonk sound effect?
Yeah.
Yeah. I can't even fly. I might have to just.
The Traveler has a a god fighter reputation at that point. You probably would have a good fight.
Like, couldn't that, couldn't if you really not even be like a slime or something like that? Like, it was something that she
yeah.
could beat. Yeah.
She couldn't even beat a slime.
Like, people rag on Dale, people rag on Dea for not, doing something like that or whatever in the trailer. She was fighting a slime, but it's like, all of a sudden, you really can't beat everybody's like, oh, I know it's okay.
And someone, and what she assumed to be a regular human threatened her in public, and she fucking got on her knees crying, saying, "Don't kill me." Yeah.
Like, he's still traumatized with her. Like, she had nothing to do with her. I'm pretty sure even like when she talks about it, she had nothing to do with her too.
He's a fucking psychopath in Frida's eyes.
Yeah.
The knave? Who's that? Oh! Died already. Forgotten about her. Keeping such a terrible figure like her in your mind will only give you nightmares.
Yeah, she had nothing to do with her, I think. How on earth do I get up here? There is a way I'm supposed to get up here somehow. I gotta figure this out.
You know what's funny?
You know what?
That's World Quest Tide.
It probably is World Quest Tide. I'm gonna just go around. I'm gonna go over here with a bird, fly all the way over here. I think I'm lying. Honestly, I actually will do that too. See, that's why I have exploiting a Zuma, which is why I never see 6 Electro Traveler. It ain't even worth it, because you're never going to be Electro Traveler long enough to even do it. Like, who do you, like, you see, here's the thing, I think I have actually never seen anybody pick Electro Traveler for any domain. There are so many other people that are better. Look at Kujo Sara. Like, she's a 4-star. She does her job way more efficiently than him.
That's because the person named Razor does his job much better.
Yeah, Razor does his job.
And then we have A, who's a 5-star, who does the job better. There's actually no reason to use Electro Traveler.
Yeah, there is literally no reason to use him.
And there's negative reasons to use Hydro Traveler.
I think the only time I ever used Hydro Traveler for anything, I think, was the Kino fight. But that's only because she could heal herself, like, by using that skill, which will give her enough to get a charge attack off on her. Other than that, I don't see much of a use for her. And I'm back here again. Okay. I just kind of went in a circle. Dendro is actually better, Demon. Thank you for it.
Dendro's an actual character.
I mean, yeah, Dendro is actually buildable. If I were to ask you, Demon, like, what can you do with Hydro Traveler, you probably scratch your head and probably switch the subject, because nothing you can do.
I mean, I can think about him, I guess.
I mean, yeah, you can think about it. I mean, like, Electro Traveler, that was just filler. That was a filler.
Electro Traveler was like, they tried something, like 2 different things at once, and then gave up.
I started out disappointed with him, because I remember when I did this, like, the 5 circle combo, I thought to myself, where's the element that comes out afterwards? Where's the Electro? There was none of that.
You know what also disappointed me? When I saw damn cutscene where Electro Traveler pulled out a fucking giant Electro Sword to attack the Shogun with. I'm like, where'd that at? Why can't we use that? Why can't we use that shit?
Well, this is back when he was using the Dual Blade and taking L's, so that's probably it. You know what? I actually realized something.
Traveler is still using the Dual Blade. Still taking L's.
I just realized ever since he actually started switching the weapon to the physical weapon, he hasn't lost a fight yet. That's what he should have did a while ago.
I was a Dendro Traveler main before I got Alhaitham.
Right? He's a Razor. Who's that? Alright, that's a...
Geo Traveler could have been better if...
That's a mythical character, right next to Layla.
If he didn't have constructs, he would just be better. He'd be one of the best travelers. Because he does a lot of damage and even gives people crit rate. Problem is, his constructs cause too many problems.
He's still using the dull blade. Yeah, he was tired of taking L's. Every single time someone with the every time you saw with that, he was getting carried by some of the 5-star.
Now, however,
like, remember
Traveler doesn't only use the gold blade though. There'd be some times where I see the Traveler, he'll use a silver blade.
As a matter of fact, let me back.
Does happen.
That actually makes me beg the question: what happened to that boss? Why isn't there like an Asile boss?
Asile?
Yeah, it's like shit. Had to
Only because there's no more. Only because there's no more ancient ancient deep sea dragons we can fight.
Yeah, but I said, look at it, fall that or something.
I actually completely think there's a theory that says that the reason why the Traveler hasn't gotten rid of the dull blade is it's because it's a cursed version of his original sword.
Oh god, and
he's trying to uncurse it.
Oh god, that explains it all, man.
He doesn't want to get rid of it because it's still his old sword.
Well, I wouldn't get rid of it.
He just needs to figure out how to make it strong again. That's a theory. That blade is just cursed right now. Needs to fix it. Because that blade was apparently so strong that
maybe
basically
that's, you know what? Maybe that's not doing wrong. Or maybe that's what everybody's doing wrong. Nobody maxed it out. Maybe that's it. Maybe I gotta max it out to its fullest potential. Maybe I'll get some.
I have maxed out the dull blade. Funny enough, I did do that.
Oh yeah, well, and what level can you go to?
Yeah, it's fucking 70.
70.
That's what I got it to.
Oh, yeah.
I basically quote unquote maxed it out because making it to 90.
Where did the person come from? You just come from the sky? Oh.
But no, the dull blade, they're apparently, like, the theory is the dull blade that he has, he will eventually find a way to uncurse it, and it will become his original sword.
And all the Kino fight was embarrassing. He tried to jump.
The reason why
that was a 4-on-1.
And the reason why, basically, for example, the Heavenly Principles didn't destroy his sword is because they couldn't. Like, it was impossible, so the only thing they could do was curse it. Because it had so much potential to actually hurt her and damage her that she couldn't destroy it. It was like a thing of fate or something. That was a theory. I don't know if that's true or not. Which it makes a lot of sense, because if I was the Heavenly Principles, I would just destroy the sword. So that way, both siblings couldn't use their swords anymore. But apparently, your sibling still has her sword, or his sword.
Try and stop me. Prepare yourself. Let's hope you put up a good fight.
Put up a good fight. You'll be surprised, man.
I feel like that sword. It's gonna be an overpowered sword, but only when you equip it to the Traveler. If you equip it to anyone else, it'll be like, you know, the PlayStation Network.
Yeah, the one I
think
use.
It's gonna be like, it's only on the Traveler. It's all it's gonna say. And it's gonna have some overpowered ass stat. You mean
there's more people here?
6-star?
Into the wind.
C6 sword sounds wild.
A C6 sword? Wow. How'd that work? You start getting more buffs in the sword?
R6 sword.
Can you imagine that? Like, hold on. I'm
gonna
go to any
sword
weapon.
with constellation.
I'm gonna go to any weapon. Let me go to like Lion's weapon or something. Let me go to her. Like, can you imagine if there actually was constellations for weapons even at that point? First off, like, look at this. It would be horrifying that
What else would they even have?
This weapon, no, I did get lucky on because it was either this weapon or Lenny's weapon. Huh?
Don't let him lie to you, Chet. Jockey liked your land so much he dumped every single room gem he had on your land and her weapon. Now I might have stretched the truth a little bit, but what part I stretched, you'll have to find out.
Actually, I was just then I just. It's gonna be a long climb.
Oh my gosh, Jockey's is staring at Mavika's ass.
Correction, you were staring at it.
Correction, you were staring. No, it really did not. No, you on me. Jockey really said no, you.
Join the team?
Navia's worth it. Navia is pretty crazy. Jockey still wants her.
Right here.
Just the game was not nice to him when he tried. Navia. No, he is another character that has points.
Let's ride. Rev the engines.
Hey, did I do this one? Guess not. I guess we got something else to do then.
Jockey's playing Genshin. He's streaming for a while.
I didn't either. I actually didn't think I'd be streaming this long either, man. I'm just as surprised as you are.
He's not surprised. Don't let him surprise. Don't let him lie to you.
No. He's telling me. See, like, if I was streaming Xenoverse, then yeah, I'd be most definitely surprised because there's no way I'm streaming that game for that long.
Yeah, no. However, if it was Xenoverse, clearly there's something wrong with Jockey and you need to call an ambulance.
There's a...
Missed a coin.
I missed like 3 coins back there. Let me retry that. Isn't that nice? Navia's worth it. Of course she is. She's so good to get decided not to give me her twice. That's why I got Morlani.
That's another character I need in my showcase. Because I have her. And she's sick.
Like, I actually want her because the thing is, I actually, hold on. As a matter of fact, hold on. For those who may or may not know, I've already said this before. Can anyone spot how many 5-star Jill characters I have? It shouldn't take you long.
You have one.
Oh yeah, who?
Traveler.
You're not even on Jill right now. You're on Pyro. I don't even count. There are literally more 5-star Jill characters than 4 stars, and I have none of them.
To be fair though, the only one that even peaked Jockey's, the only 2 I think were Ito and Navia, and it was Navia more.
Navia more. Look! She got a shotgun.
And Ito because Jockey thought he was funny, and now he thinks he's annoying because he's everywhere.
Okay, look,
Ningguang was in the files to be a 5-star, but then they realized they didn't have enough 4 stars. So they made her a 4-star. Same with Barbara. Except with Barbara, they almost finished her being a 5-star.
Why do that? You know, at least it gave me enough time to avoid that, though. So there is that.
It's actually just a smart play by you. All it was. It's intentional. Misclick.
How many of those did I hit?
Ooh, you hit a lot. You hit a lot.
Oh, no, hold on. No, I'm not satisfied with that. I'm going to try that. I'm not satisfied with hitting just about every one of those.
Yeah, you hit almost everyone.
No, I'm not satisfied with that. Forget that. That didn't happen.
You did not give yourself a second. You went straight through that. I was like, ooh.
Well, here's the thing. I didn't know it was gonna appear like that much. Let's see here, Ningguang is exactly a 5-star. If you build her right, yeah. Most definitely. People do a lot of good stuff with her. Uh-oh, hold on. No, rewind. I saw... Not this time, here. Alright, so let me go ahead and try that then. That messed up myself. But getting those without that particular thing to snag onto is pretty I don't want to say difficult, but it can get annoying if you don't.
I think they forgot about it.
It was a light
on that one.
It was a light. You just go to work. Xenoverse 2 as a...
That's exactly why I don't play it, Saturday.
Xenoverse 2 as a game and PvP feels like an insanity test considering how toxic they are. That game just exposes how stupid people are. The fact that I literally see videos of modders exposing other modders, or modders trying to expose me, is ridiculous. I'm gonna leave it at that.
I love seeing 5+ QQ Bang users try to expose people.
Because, yeah, that's totally what I like to see. I like to see people talking about, like me and Jake were just playing around, despite the fact the guy had a Whis dodging mod. Because, yeah, when I play around, that's what I think. Me and my non-modded self, fighting the impossible. No, stop. Why do they keep doing that? I'm trying. Hold on, let me do this. There's a lamp. Here's what I messed up on. Yep, right there. Messed up right there. Okay, every single one of them on the way down. For some reason, I keep missing a coin. It's annoying to me. There's like no indication of these things. But there's that though. No, I'm not satisfied with that. Return to the starting point and do this over again. I'm never gonna accept the treasures until I get the stuff done. That's the thing, see? Like, I have all 3 treasures, but I'm not satisfied. Like, so let me imagine just now. Because I could have, well, I don't want to say easily, but I could have gotten it. I'm just making sure I got all of them. What the heck was that? I'm trying to get everything. This guy just says, "Oh, we just zipline way over here for something." Just zip all the way over there. I see you doing it again. Okay, that's nice. Trying to succeed in this challenge. This guy is making it his like sole mission to screw this whole thing up. What? See, that's what I'm talking about. Right there. That's better. Okay, now I'm going to set these particular treasure chests, because now I feel like I've actually earned them. This isn't even why I was even here. It was like, that wasn't even why I was even here. Open the chest in 40 seconds, huh? I'm gonna borrow you real quick.
Let me borrow you, Crick, as you eat its soul.
Oh, don't even put it in that perspective. Don't put it in that freaking perspective. But yeah, never call airstrike as a burst, pretty much. We're doing giant mechas. Yep, them too. Women still play that game by coming up with lore reasons and parallel quests. Yeah, me on a competitive scene, I haven't done it in a while. Me just doing stuff here and there, some photo mode stuff. Yeah, I do that every so often as well.
All right, burn it down. Let's finish this fast. Yeah. Let's ride. Try and stop me.
How brilliant!
Okay. So how many of these do I have now?
Right here.
I got a lot of those to go. I now have 99 power sigils. And this thing I still haven't used. I still have the goal of Phasic Hero Coliseum with my 8 CACs. Look, I only did it once. Once is enough. But if you feel like you want to do it with all 8 characters, that's fine. Other people actually do enjoy playing Hero Coliseum. So but yeah, seeing the size of everything is complete with Z ranks for 8 CACs. Okay. How much? Hold on. I want to see something real quick. I'm gonna go to my phone real quick, just something else I need to see. Just a particular note I'm trying to find. Here we go. Okay, so I am 8 wishes into the character banner. I have 6. That's 15, so that's 21. And then 34 wishes. I'm actually at a very good spot. Certain games, I'll go for 100% completion. Some games are much tougher than others though. Such as the game I'm about to play right after this, which is the Resident Evil 4 remake. I'm going to do it off stream now because I'm doing it professional. And that game is annoying on professional difficulty. Because the other game, it was just like, oh, you know, they just do more damage. This one is, oh, we're gonna add this, we're gonna give you less. Like, I mean, it's not as annoying as Resident Evil 2 though, still. Because after every kill, you get something out of it at least. All right. So I've done pretty much everything I needed to this stream. I've gotten a lot of World Quest stuff done. There's one place I need to find, which I'll probably do afterwards as well. I'll probably somehow miraculously find it accidentally. And on top of that, I need to pretty much hunt down every other local legend, which maybe I can find their locations over there on like the images of Google or like YouTube or something, either or. But I do want to fight each and every one of them. This will also give me a chance to pretty much actually we'll do this first. Let me accept this expedition reward. Then I'll pretty much close it out. One game I did complete was Gran Turismo 4. Yeah, there's a couple games I also completed. I'm pretty sure you've already done all the achievements and stuff for Xenoverse. Because some people say, oh, you know, how'd you get this for Xenoverse? But that game isn't necessarily hard, trophy-wise. It would just be like, do 7 endless battles. Do, like, complete this many parallel quests. I mean, doing the endless matches now is probably more tedious because there's no one to find. That's pretty much it. But yeah, I'm a pretty much switch games Resident Evil 4. I've been at this for a while, even though I did take 2 different breaks, I guess, doing some stuff off stream. But yeah, I don't know when I'm gonna do this one again. Maybe sooner than later, because there is an event I gotta do, and there is the Power Archon's character quest I gotta do. Which actually, that reminds me. Just looking to see. Yeah, I thought so. See, Lolly doesn't have her on. I'm guessing hers was that particular quest. Okay. Now all I gotta do is just save up on wishes, which I can do effectively until the second phase. No, I'm not pulling on the Chronicle Wish Bearer, so don't ask me about that. Let's see here. I'll bring back May for a few parallel quests someday. Oh, by the way, I watched a video of Super Vegeta 3, the third stage in Xenoverse 2. Don't worry, I guarantee you that in the next DLC for Xenoverse 2, they're going to have a half-baked version of Super Saiyan 3 Vegeta. Because that game wants to say they have a playable Vegeta, the Super Saiyan 3. I already know it's going to happen. They did that with Daima Goku. You can tell he was rushed, so it's very likely they might give him Super Gallic Gun and some other super that he might have done in a particular show. And then he'll have full power or maximum charge, and 3 other moves, if not 1 other move. He'll probably have 2 other moves that are also already in the game, like charge key wave or something. And then they might give him like 1 super move that's his own. As for his evasive, I don't know. But yeah, bless you. But yeah, they might have bacon, bless you again. It's never assumed. Another question. Okay. Alright. So I will end it right here. If you still feel the need to message me, you can either message me on PlayStation, Discord, or however else you can get in contact with me. But I'm about to end this particular stream right now, so I can go ahead and do a little bit of Resident Evil. For those who watch this, as usual, thank you for doing so. I'll see you guys next time.